Alright, back to the plane. We're gonna fill the plane, get the plane. Fill it. Wow, that took us like almost half a tank of gas. It's crazy. Fuel. Come on now. Yeah, fill it all the way. Don't go cheap on me. Alright, anyways, we're gonna evac here and take off here. So, pre-flight completed, baggage tow bar secure. You can't see any of this. There you can. Seat backs, track, parking, brake is set. Yep. All avionics are off. Circuit breakers in. We might have to change the nighttime mode too. Maybe I should. Yeah, I think we should. All right, let me do that now. Now it's one less thing. So you don't know this, but I'm going to turn all the lights off and do all this funky stuff to get this to look more nightish. That's my goal right now. So, Alexa, turn off shelf LED lights. Okay. Alexa, turn on office LED lights. Alright, that's red. You just can't see it yet. I'm going to change my main night lighting here in the room to red as well. Alexa, stop. Sometimes she doesn't hear me very well. Okay, I'll turn off the side lights. On. Turn off that big light. I kind of like it, but it's good for day only. And we are officially going night mode, everyone. So switch the background here. Not that one. Not that one. Where are you? This one? Or is it this one? I think those are both the same, to be honest with you. Let me just double check that. No, so it's a big window. Which is this one. I gotta get it right. Yep, that's it. Okay. So that's it. That's the nighttime that we're gonna do. Roll the camera over just a little bit. And we are ready for nighttime. How are we looking? Look pretty good. Alright. Welcome to the nighttime broadcast. Ooh, excuse me. Flaps up. Cowl flaps are open. They are. Light switches as required. Beacon is on. Panel lights on. That's on. Full fuel. Yep. Okay. Fixture full rich. Prop full. Throttle full open. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and off. Right down. Go. Clear prop. Clear. Almost. We were so close. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. It's almost there. All right. Let's try it again. It's so hard to start sometimes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. No, I'm telling you, I just don't get what it is. Get why it's so hard. Okay. It looks like it has lots of fuel, so I'm gonna go a little less than that. Clear prop. Clear prop. Giving it gas. Crazy. All right, clear prop. Clear prop. There we go. Nope. Okay, let's try it again. Clear prop. Clear prop. Oh boy. Meanwhile, the star's getting worn out. Clear! Come on! Well, that star is pretty hot. Let's repair it. Yes. Oh, I guess it doesn't need it. Alright. Oh my lord. It looks like it's full, doesn't it? Alright. Do this too. Clear prop. Clear prop! why it's such a problem. Here we go. Clear problem. Clear! There we go. I guess I did overburden it. Hopefully that star will cool off, or else we'll repair it at the next place. But it wouldn't let me repair it, so I think it's just hot from being overused. I don't know why it's so hard to start this thing. Okay, throttle 1200 to 1, yeah. Okay, start. Alright, oil pressure check. It's in the green. Still power, none. Alternator switch is on. Engine indicators check. We're good to go. Alright, so what we're gonna do is turn everything on. That might help. Welcome to nighttime here. Santo Domingo. Alright. Again, this is a fundraiser, the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Appreciate any and all donations. We're up to, I'm going to double check and refresh this thing. We're up to $942. Crikey! Someone donated! We're almost at 1,000! If we can get to 1,000 in the next like half hour, I'll be so happy. Hold me. Thank you. Oh God. All right. Something else I have to announce after this. But I want to thank whoever just donated, which I'm trying to find out who that is. It might not pop up right away, but if you want to know, everyone, it's time for some fireworks. You want to know why? I'll tell you why in a second. We have raised cumulatively over the 6 years I've been doing the Children's Cancer Research Fund Great Cycle Challenge. We have raised over $10,000 cumulatively. I am getting the All-Star jersey, baby. Woo! All thanks to you. Yeah! And it's right here. It's official. Look at this. Do the fireworks. You're an official All-Star. I've raised over $2,000 through my 7-year legacy. All because of you, though. It's not because of me. It's because of you. So that's it. I get the one-time $10,000 All-Star jersey. So now I have 2 jerseys to read. We already got this one for the 500, and now I'm going to be able to do the All-Star jersey. I'm going to see if they have a picture. I'm not going to redeem anything right now. It's not like I'm going to redeem anyways, so we'll figure that out later. But anyways, that's it. And I want to thank Sandy Joe Landrin for donating. And that's why we got to $941.86 raised. You're all amazing. Fireworks galore. And for the next, like, you know, if you get 60 bucks and you get to 1,000, we'll even do more fireworks. How's that? But I do appreciate everything. Everything. We're going to update that total there. There you go. $942 raised. Wow. If I start crying on camera, which I have been known to do, just go with it. Okay? All right. I'm going to set this whole thing up here. So we're going to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Tango, Juliet, Sierra. We can do this. I know we can. It might take some time, but we can do this. We can get to 2,500 with all of your help. And thank you if you donated already, because you are the reason why we are doing this, along with the kids. So, all right, 209 nautical miles to go. Right there. We're going to set it up in here as well. I think you can see that. Yes, you can. Editing the route. Oop, edit. Thank you. There. All right, San Juan, Puerto Rico. Here we come. Still have lots of flying to do, by the way, so we're not even close to done here. That's where we're going. We got a JetBlue flight out there as well. And San Juan did want to get ATC to me. And I told him we're on 8, so he's going to see what he can do. But if not, hey, we tried. That's all I could say. So, all right. Whew. We're getting closer to 1,000. And it's all because of all of you, so thank you so much. Aero Mexico just popped out of nowhere. Okay, like that, we're good. Las Americas, we're gonna depart runway 18 because it's closer. And then we'll go right to Tijuana. Tijuana, that's because my Mexican flex is invading my brain. San Jose, thank you very much. So, all right, weather here. Las Americas, I'm getting from Sky Vector. 1408, fuel at 2,000. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, so runway 18, it is good to go there. Las Americas traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot renewed. We're going to depart runway 18 and head to the east. We're going to taxi in runway 18 right now. Sorry. Las Americas. I can't even talk anymore. All right, Tobii tracker on. Here we go. Let's do this thing. I'm going to go this way because it's closer. Let's do this. It's a little hazy here. Thank you so much for all your donations. So you don't know how much it means. It really means a lot. And I appreciate it. Does this go out? Yeah, it does. Okay. That goes in. Does this go out? Give me a sec. I have to double check this. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can go all the way down. Okay, cool. All right. Leaving Santo Domingo. And we're going to be going to Puerto Rico. We're not done. We'll be doing this all night into the morning. Energy drink at hand. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much for all your donations. All right. And we are going to do this. Remember, those aren't tax deductible. And remember to enter for your chance to win. As soon as I don't go off the taxiway here. Your chance to win the Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. By the way, you do not need to be a Flight Sim person. If you donated and it's in your name, you can put in for a raffle. So please do the following directions to do so. It's per person, 1 entry per person. So, but that's what you do. Look at the screen, it tells you all the directions. Fill out that form. And we'll have that raffle within a week of the end of this marathon, which will be probably tomorrow morning around 11 a.m. It'll probably be midweek. I'll send an email out to everyone. That's why you're going to put your email address on that thing there. I'll tell you exactly how it's going to go so that there's no surprises. And that's what we're going to do. All right, we're going to do a run-up over here too as well. Shoulder harness is good. Parking brake set, radio check, engine instruments check. Yeah, everything looks good. Flight instruments, turn coordinates in the middle, no flag, heading coordinates where it should be. Altimeters where it should be. Horizon, airspeed looks good. All right. So I'm going to go parking brake, 1700. We're getting there. Whoop. Okay, we got to check the prop. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. And oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up. And then finally, no oil spurting out onto the windshield. Here we go. Down. Up. Very good. Check the mags. Right mag. What we're doing is here we're looking for the RPMs. They don't want to go down more like by like 100 something. Or else you have bad spark plugs with your mags in the plane. So, lack of better term. And back to both. Good. Alright, looking good. Flaps are up. Trim is set. Windows, doors, flight controls. Free and correct. Local time is 7:52. Been at this for almost 12 hours. Make sure full rich brakes. Okay. So, this problem on rig takeoff full mechanical emergency or otherwise will abort takeoff land directly ahead on the runway. If we are under, let's say 1100 feet, the spawn mechanical emergency-wise, we'll land directly having the wind 30 to turn specified speed. This is 110. If we're above 1100 feet, the spawn mechanical emergency, otherwise, we will take a turn to the left, land downwind and taxi with the grass the runway. When available to us, specified speed against 110, we rotate at 70, climb at 96. Check the gear when there's no more available runway to land on. Alright, we good? Las Americas traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 18, departure to the east. Las Americas. We're also going to go at 5,500, which I totally forgot to tell you. You know. Is this the runway? I could have sworn this was the runway. Oh god, I'm so confused. Hold me. Is that 17? No, we're on 18. Yeah, so we passed the runway somehow. We're on the runway. We are the runway. It's right there. That's the runway. I'm a trained pilot, honest. I can find runways. I'm good like that. Okay, here we go. All right, we're good. We're in the middle. I'm gonna try to get up there. I don't see any arrows, so I'm gonna go here. It's a little awkward here. All right. We're good to go. You good to go? I'm good to go. Full throttle. Here we go. Thank you for all your donations. Means a lot. Rotate at 70. And rotate. Nighttime flying soon. You typically can't log this as nighttime until it's an hour after civil twilight. So usually that's an hour after sunset that we go away. And goodbye, Las Americas. Up. Right. Good to go. I'm gonna get things going here. I'm gonna turn to our left at the end here. Doug's out there still. I can still see him. It's nice to see somebody. Alright, 2,500. I had 25 inches minute full, 2,500 RPMs. Lean out the mixture a little bit. Alright. Looking pretty good. So this is nighttime flying almost. Right now in Massachusetts, it's still kind of daylight out though, so I don't know. And we're going to the left. Okay, how we looking? Looking pretty good. It's pretty much a straight shot over to Puerto Rico. We get to see the lights. Okay, looking pretty good. And autopilot on. Nav. Vertical speed. Told eye tracker off so I don't get dizzy. Here we go. Make it look so easy. You still see that cross, look at that. Pretty cool. Raced celery. If anyone wants to fly with us, we just took off out of Las Americas. We're on the East server, Stuff Flight Simulator 2024. I'm also doing Join FS, which no one had going on, global server. That's in case you want to do X-Plane, Fear, or something like that. And, or 2020, because I don't think 2020 multiplayer goes up 2024. Didn't think about that. Actually, I did think about that, but I'm saying I just thought about, you know, now on the stream. Other than that, we're on our way. Let's get a check in. I'll check it with Stu too, who's still streaming. We just left Las Americas. We're going to Puerto Rico. There's Stu right there. He's about there. And there's Doug. Everyone else is got to be out here now. Yeah, Serial Killer's killing it. He's in Guadalupe. Is there anyone I'm missing? I don't think so. Wow. It's Doug. We're getting there. We're getting around the corner now. Very cool. Nighttime flying, everybody. Aruba will be there in the morning, I think, or towards the mid-afternoon. Thank you again so much for your donations. We have accomplished 2 things so far. We got the $500 jersey, which I typically get every year because you're wonderful, wonderful things. And we have cumulatively raised over all my years since 2020, the Bicycle Challenge, $10,000 cumulatively for children with cancer. So I have the All-Star jersey coming to me too, and it's gonna be awesome. That's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. We've cumulatively raised $10,029 after all these years. Hey Atoa, thank you for following me. Oh, I left that on. Yikes! So that's a giveaway. Make sure you get in the giveaway. And I said, look at that. You're looking through that big banner. You got people gotta tell me when I leave stuff up there. I'm getting tired. I wonder if you can still see that Christopher Columbus thing. Not in the simulator, but in real life you probably could. That's us departing Las Americas. Santo Domingo, if you will. That looks gorgeous. We're making our way that way. Man, that's amazing. That's us. Stoves and all. Look at that, moving everybody. Typically at night you can see aircraft a little easier, the lights. I don't know how realistic this would be because you can probably see some lights, not much. But look at that moving. Cool. Mean up the next one. There. See if my starter cooled off. Oh, it did. Okay, good. Just checking. I was getting a little nervous there. One time I fried it. I don't understand why it's so hard to start this plane up. Like, if you look on the videos online, it's like you literally leave it there for like 3 seconds and boom, done. So I don't get it. Okay. All right. Oh. San Juan, Puerto Rico, and no one is on for Bat Sim. Again, we departed this morning, real old time, around 8, I'd say 8:30 for me because I had computer problems. We departed from Miami, Opelika, went to Freeport, we went to Treasure Cay, Thompson International, Eleuthera, Nassau, Providenciales, and then we went to McCartney International. We've been everywhere in the Caribbean. Cape Haitian, Port-au-Prince, Santo Domingo, and now we're on our way to San Juan at night. Let's go check with Stu. Haven't checked it with him streaming lately, so let's do that. He's in darkness as well. Love that little VFR thing in the background from Indianapolis.
Alright, so I got 47
How's
minutes
everyone
till we
holding
get there.
up?
Oh, that blue line, that's...
How's everyone holding up?
Making it, baby, making it.
Wish I could
Making it, baby.
have lights on there. I don't know if I can. I don't know. So I want to dim that and then have the buttons actually light up a bit. I don't know if there is backlighting to the buttons.
Interesting. We have a flood and panel light. That's what we have in this thing, so.
Also, it's cold as hell outside.
I got 70 degrees, but I'm at 5,500, so.
45 Fahrenheit.
Wow.
I mean, that's even a little bit cold for me. Outside.
Is he talking real
Then
life?
again, we're thousands of feet in the air.
Oh, okay.
doing our
I
thing
think it's like
across
2
the water
degrees
here.
for every 1,000 feet.
Which
I
I
might
think
be
we're
wrong
just
on
now getting to the halfway point. So if I have an engine out, we just point it straight ahead and hope for the best.
that.
And hope there's no sharks.
Yep, pretty much. And that's why you'd probably want to wear an inflatable life preserver. You want the one that you
I mean,
pull yourself,
my no
not the
toner
one that
would probably be
deflates. I wear one sometimes when I go to the
even a
islands
little
around
farther
here.
from San Juan than
Flying.
the DR. You like the San Juan? You know, the
See if
U.S.
San
Coast
Juan
Guard
comes
control
on
down
or
here
no.
in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, I'm
Probably,
pretty
right?
sure they probably do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably do.
He responds in my ear.
Yep. Let's see. Tell my source here coming up on. There we go.
Yeah, so that turnaround point would be a little closer to DR than halfway.
There you go.
I still don't know how I'm supposed to remove this dude. It's like, he doesn't want to go away. But he weighs 0 pounds, so that helps.
I see.
He's just somehow just air, but he's still able to look around and blink.
All right. So again, we've made 2 things happen already in this marathon: $500 jersey and $10,000 cumulatively. And just looking to try to make that $2,500 goal. We can do that.
Clearly been dieting.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, he's not been eating too many McDonald's chicken McNuggets. He's been going to the salad bar.
Oh. My GPS seemed to have lost touch with the GPS. Okay.
I can't be yawning yet, bro.
No, can't. We got a long way to
like
go.
Only almost halfway
still have
there when we
a-
get to San Juan.
Yeah, exactly.
In terms of distance.
That's what makes this a challenge.
Like, that's actually
Trying to
crazy to
find out-
think about, that I'm only 45% of the way there when we get to San Juan.
That's true. Excuse me. All right, we are looking at some type of city, which I don't know what that is. And then we have La Romana coming up. And then Punta Cana, which is a big resort area on the edge there. And then we're going over to Puerto Rico. I'd love to go to Puerto Rico someday. Haven't done that yet.
Alright, if you guys want to go watch the guy that's actually hosting this whole event, we've got Mr. Eric Flight,
Yeah, we're both tired, Stu.
the guy that came up with this whole crazy idea to fly 2,600 miles through the Caribbean for charity. Oh, speaking of charity, that is
Yeah. You signed up for it too.
yeah, there you can go look and know what this whole thing is even about. It's about hopefully helping some kids. I think Eric is close to like, gotta be like $10,000 over his 6 years, right?
Yeah, we made the $10,000 mark. So I got the All-Star jersey.
Signed up for 2, yeah.
We're
that I
gonna
did,
try to
yeah.
get to 1,000 though.
There you go, 10,000 just recently.
And thank you because you're a big part of this. And thank you because you're a big part of this. Look out there. I'm gonna have to change batteries in my
Here's
headset.
new Dawn Lodrin,
So if I take it off, I
Probably
can't hear you for a second.
wife
I'll
of
be right back.
Benjamin there.
Oh.
It's a new one. Sandy Joe Lodrin, probably another relative. Or Landrin. I was skipping the end there.
Man, that one battery lasted like all that time. I was gonna charge it now. Amazing. Yeah. Wow. Let's go that way or the other way. It goes this way. I bought 2 new batteries because these are like 2 years old. The other ones.
So it looks
They all
like
work
our
still.
iron mic stats. And an iron mic, for those of you that don't know, is a thing on VATSIM, at least in the US currently. Years ago it was all around the world, but now I think it's just in the US. It's basically what controlling facility can staff one single position for the most hours in a month. But also for an entire year, as of this year, now they started doing that. And it's been between the place that I primarily control, which has a place called Evansville, and some towers. Some
my
people have been
puppy
trying to
went
do
in.
Evansville
The
Tower
puppy,
and
the new
ground.
puppy carriage today.
His ground might be a lost
Look
cause
at
at this
that.
point,
I
but
don't know if you can
tower,
see it.
we're 7 hours ahead.
Well, my wife got a puppy carriage.
competitor,
And she
Memphis.
brought the puppy in today.
Memphis is trying to go for a clean
Oh,
sweep
wow.
of all 4 major positions. It's ground, tower, approach, and center.
Oh, because they're with my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law does he does like announcing for public access cable for sports and stuff. So they went to
they're trying to keep up.
today.
We had like a 24-hour lead at one point. Now it's down to 7. So that's not good.
So
Not good at all.
there you go.
We're trying
All
to
right,
whittle
let's
down
do
our
a
time.
break. And I appreciate all of you.
Actually, wait, if I go...
Appreciate Stu a lot though, because this is
This is a
This is the
website
5th
that
marathon.
someone made. I'm not even sure
fifth
who.
marathon that he's in right now. So, all right, we're riding the coast here. As soon as my GPS wants to connect here. Hello. No, I'll get you out of there. It's okay. Flight plan go. You connect. Whew. Puerto Rico coming up. Oh, that's not me. That's not me. There we go. Lucky for us, there's no real airspace, just straight shot over. Ground speed went down a little bit though. Gonna get things ready for Puerto Rico, you know, it's way in advance here. ATIS is 125.8. Never did get an ATIS at Las Mexicas, or whatever that was. Americas, sorry. Las Americas. Alright, towers 132.05. Switch over to Unicom this time. Can you tell we're getting tired? But I do appreciate Stu. And I hope that by subscribing for 6 months, I show my appreciation to you, sir. And to all the other pilots flying too. I want you. I appreciate all your efforts, and appreciate you signing up. It's not an easy thing to do, and we know that because 10 people total, including myself, signed up, but only 5 of us are flying today. So Doug is with us. Stu is with us. Trying to find everybody else. No. Ben is with us. I haven't found Ben in a while, have I? Some people are in Guadalupe though, by now, which is amazing. Serial Killer is with us. And then someone's on Martinique, maybe? Is that Ben? No, that says Flocks. Okay. I don't know where Ben went, to be honest with you. I know he's out there somewhere. Unless he's not on Volanta. Or is Ben Serial Killer? Let me double check all my sign-ups here. I know you're flying it. That's not the problem. So... Now, the Landrons out there, make sure that each one of those donations that you did on a different name, make sure that you put that in there, because then you'll have a better percentage at winning that GNS 530. Every person that donates, Every individual person gets in on that raffle. So just want to let you know that. Okay. All right. Trying to look for my
Eric,
sign-up.
Benny, I'm in San Juan. I'm getting
What's
ready
up?
to
You're in
take
San
off.
Juan? Yep.
By my math, you're about halfway done.
Whew,
I
that's good to know.
figure we'll be done, well, at least I'll be done around 11 a.m. tomorrow, depending on breaks.
Knowing
Sorry
you're
if
going
that
to take a
scares you.
few more breaks than you necessarily need, and it's going to go till like 1 p.m., 2 p.m.
I'd rather take the breaks. That's just me, though. That's only because of the first marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I need some breaks. I haven't taken too many yet.
And remember, if you need a little extra, I'm not afraid of saying, oh, okay, take a little extra time. All right. So I'm not, because if you're going to put in the effort, why not, right? Here we go. No, Justin Frazier is serial killer. Okay. Ben, I cannot find you. You just said you landed at San Juan, though. Didn't you? Is that what you said? There you are. Oh, there you are. It's just, yeah, it's hard to find you. You're there. San Juan. And Ben, make sure your family, make sure each donation gets a sign up for that GNS 530.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure you get in on that.
Yeah, they said they signed up.
Yeah, but like your family, you each made like there's like 3 different ones. So it should be you, your wife, and I believe your daughter. Each should have a sign up there. Right. How are we doing on fuel?
They're
You said-
laughing. It's my sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law, daughter, same thing. All right. It's a pretty nice unit. That's all I'm saying.
So Eric, I take it you have one?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this publicly, but I have a real sim gear GNS 530, and the I'm gonna say this, but the flight sim builder one, it actually has comm and the volume switches actually work, whereas mine's just static. And I'm not saying it's worse. I like my real sim gear one a lot, but flight sim builder seems like it has a little bit more into it.
So the knob, that works for just the built-in sim audio, or does that work for VATSIM?
I don't know. I think you could probably map it to whatever you wanted. It depends. I have SPAD, so you can basically map it to a lot. You know what I'm saying? But it actually has the knob, so you can do something with it. Whereas mine's just like molded plastic.
I gotta tell you, that flight sim builder is awesome. I've got one. I got the 530. You can also use it separately as a 430.
Yeah. Yeah, you push the button and it becomes a 430. That's the other thing. I bought my real sim gear used. I buy all my stuff used if I can to save money. And so I think I paid $175 for mine. And I like it a lot. I have no problems with it at all. But Flight Sim Builder has a couple more options on theirs. All right, and seeing that we're kind of coming to a quiet time here, I do have to promote the event some more, so we're going to do this. But anyways, We are raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Sorry if you heard this 5 million times. It's just what I have to do. And we're raising it through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Links at the top in the upper left. tinyurl.com/donate fly. And please pay attention to this special message. Deep thoughts on why you should donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund by Eric Flynn.
Contributing to cancer research, it's the one time you want your money to disappear faster than your paycheck. Give generously to Children's Cancer Research, because cancer doesn't stand a chance against our collective pocket change. Help fund Children's Cancer Research, because beating cancer is even cooler than finding a $20 bill in your jeans. Support Children's Cancer Research. It's like telling cancer it can't sit with us. Donate now and help kids kick cancer's butt. Let's make cancer feel like it's got a bad case of cooties. You go ahead in your mama's purse, you grab that $5, and you take that and you donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my Great Cycle Challenge. Give to Children's Cancer Research. It's like sending cancer a breakup text. It's not us, it's definitely you. Support Children's Cancer Research, because giving cancer the boot is way more satisfying than kicking a vending machine. Giving to cancer research is like giving cancer a wedgie. Let's make it as uncomfortable as possible. Fund Children's Cancer Research and give cancer the eviction notice it never saw coming. Help us fund Children's Cancer Research, because cancer is the ultimate party crasher, and it's time to call security. What you gonna do when you drop a donation on cancer and make it tap out for the good, brother?
I am a real American.
This is Eric Flight asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're riding the Great Cycle Challenge in September, and I look forward to all of your support. Thank you very much. So again, that's what it's all about as I start eating cherries again. Raising money for Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're almost at 1,000. And we've already broken the $10,000 cumulative thing there. So, yeah, we've accomplished 2 things, if nothing. But we would like to try to get to the $2,500 goal. We're going to keep flying. I estimate I'm probably going to be flying till like 11 tomorrow. So we have time. Don't wait till the last minute. And I'm pointing with the cherry. Don't wait till the last minute. And if you already donated, thank you very much. You have my heart. We've already had fireworks twice on stream. Once for the $500 mark, and once for the 10,000 cumulative mark. So I appreciate all of you. We're gonna have fun no matter what. So we do have to worry about clouds now, though, because it's getting dark. A little harder to see clouds in the dark. And I need to use the facility. So I'm gonna make auto kind of just kick in here. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Be right back. I will mute the mic, so don't worry. You don't have to like laugh and wonder about that. Okay, here we go.
Work well and prosper.
Thank you for lurking. too. Thank you. So this is last year's jersey, which I can't put on auto. But I need to find out the size. But it shows you that they do exist. For $500, you always get a jersey like this. And then I have the All-Star jersey I don't have because that only happens once, 10,000. So that's coming in this year. I'll take pictures and stuff of that. This is the superhero jersey from last year. And this is because we raised $2,800. So I guess the kids kind of like, model it after a superhero. Like this looks like Wolverine, but it has a cape on the back, so that way they don't get sued, I guess. But I wore that last time I went biking, and a lot of people looked at it. It gets people. I've had people stop and donate on the street, like they give me $20 and say put it in there. So these jerseys do help with the cause too as well. But I'm gonna order the $500 jersey now. I just have to put in my size, and they're very strict on like what you get is what you get. And unfortunately, my Facebook got hacked, so I have no way of contacting other people because there's a whole Facebook for this. But someone hacked my whole computer. Some of you might remember that because they went through my Discord first and then basically stole my passwords. And I had to change everything. It was a mess. I got everything locked down, like nothing else except for Facebook. They permanently deactivated my Facebook somehow. And like literally, Facebook has the worst like customer service. It's called none. It's AI. And they can't help me. And then I paid for the support service. It was a free month though, so I didn't really pay for it. And they couldn't help me. They just said, "Oh, I can't help you because it's not." So like I'm in talks with their legal department now. 20 years on Facebook, and mind you, my brother's deceased, so like all the stuff is there, and it's not there now. So not much I can do. But what I'm saying that for is people who order the wrong size jersey usually have to go on there and like barter with someone. But I'm looking at this right now. Believe it or not, this is a 3XL because they're like European size. As I told Jet Pilot Cinnamon, I don't want my nipples to be showing. I don't look like I went to like a freezer and like my nipples. So I'm gonna order 3X again. But I thank you very much because I'm gonna get this year's thanks to all of your donations. And I keep them. I've had every single jersey since 2020. So just to let you know, it does exist, and I will be wearing that. And it has the year on it. You see, it says 2025. Did I get that right? Oh, maybe. Yeah, like right there on the corner. There you go. So I was going to say 2026, and every year's a different like design. So on the back it says "Riding to Fight Kids Cancer." So it's pretty cool. People see it and they like stop and they ask and this and that. So definitely worth it. And I'll order that while we're flying to San Juan, shall we? I think we shall. By the way, if you're wondering, we're 4th in the state of Massachusetts for donations, 78th in the United States for donations right now. So that is pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna redeem for my jersey. Excuse me. And all we do is put our address in and this and that, so I can't show you that, but I have to pick the size. And I mean, I've lost weight, so like I almost on 2X, but I'm not gonna do that. I wore the 3X the other day. It was great. So, all right. Send me my jersey. I think one year I ordered 2X, and I was a little bit bigger back then. So I like it fitting loose, so I'm gonna do that. All right. So we have ordered the $500 jersey. As far as the other one, that really wasn't going through yet. So let's see what's going on with that. I'm not in clouds yet, am I? Okay, good. We're leaving Punta Cana, by the way. That's a major tourist place on Santo Domingo. All right, and redeem. All right, did that. So they're gonna send it to my house. When I get it, I will definitely take pictures of it. So, all right, and then it said on my dashboard, I think, that we made. There you go. Yeah, it's not working yet. So I'll have to wait or contact them because that is not working. The All-Star jersey thing is not working yet. So, we'll figure that out later. But we're getting there. We're getting towards the $2,500. And then I will get the superhero jersey again. That's the last thing I could possibly do, which is again why I say $2,500 is the goal. After that, it's just icing on the cake. But if we make the goal, And whatever we do after that, it's fine. Punta Cana off our left wing. And things are looking great. And I'll eventually get that jersey. I'm not really worried about that. So, yeah, I cannot access the Facebook. And I thought about making a new Facebook, but sometimes they blacklist. Yeah, see, it's not even connected. It's terrible. Figured I'd try again. Waiting for the legal department to get back to me. But Facebook is one of the worst support places I've ever tried to contact. And that's even if you buy Meta Verify, which is the paid service. Because they literally just couldn't do anything. Like, oh, yeah, it's just not linked, so it's nothing we do. Like, if I paid the $50 a month for that, I'd be pretty angry. Alright, we're entering what is the blackness of water. That's what it looks like in real life, too. It's very black. We're warned against that when we fly. That when you fly at night, you need to know where clouds are. You need to know if it's safe. And you need to get through it. Obviously, in the marathon, we're just going to go for it no matter what. But if you haven't donated yet and you have the means, please do donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. We're trying to get to 1,000. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We're hoping. Obviously, I don't count on everyone always coming back and donating, but I have had people that come back every year that haven't donated yet, but we're not counting on it, and you still have a chance at the $2,500. And the challenge is until September, so if I had to, I could still try to fundraise, but I'd rather get it done during this marathon and then continue fundraising, just in case. Look at those lights. I love seeing airplanes at night while flying. I think it's awesome. Whew. Right, keep drinking the energy drink. I thank you all for viewing. We've had like 20 viewers steady on Twitch. Appreciate that. We've had 135 views total on YouTube. That's amazing. And for Kick, I've had like at least one the whole time for the whole 12 hours. So I appreciate that very much. And just watching is going to help us because I'd like to donate something at the end if possible. Even if we meet our goal, I'd like to give something and say it's from all of you for watching the stream. So please continue to come back and watch the stream because you can be part of it even if you can't personally donate. You're going to donate through watching. And it's never from me. It's from all of you because this would not be possible. Obviously, this is not a career for me. I don't see myself streaming Flight Sim for a career. It's a nice side money thing so I can buy things like, you know, for example, it helps me buy the 2 side monitors I just got used off of eBay, or, you know, small little Flight Sim purchases, or when I return to real world flying someday because the kids are a little older, they'll go with that. I also have my merch store, which I try to make a little bit of money on, again for flying Flight Sim purchases. So that's where I try to do. I don't really try to use my salary for flying stuff, if that makes sense. So your support is appreciated, but for today, put it into the Children's Cancer Research Fund, okay? That's all. But my merch, my Etsy store, it's not really Eric Flight merch, it's aviation merchandise, is ericflightaviation.etsy.com. So if you did want to see something there, if you buy something, I will put the profits towards the Great Cycle Challenge. I'm willing to do that. So, and there's a code to save money if you're watching the stream. I think it's EF Stream, but let me just double check that. It pops up every now and then. 10% off. Here we go. I'm going to copy this down. So, but I will donate the profits to the Great Cycle Challenge. I will not take any profit. If you order something and let me know, just send me a message and I'll put the profits right into the Great Cycle Challenge after we end the marathon. So, and actually that's going through to now. All right, cool. So it's doing all of that. That's awesome. So there you go. We do appreciate all the pods flagging this out there, even if you're not streaming. Because the more awareness, the more people that do it, the more attention we get for this. You know what I'm saying? All right. This is how black it can be, like dark. Like you can't see the ocean half the time when you're flying at night. So. I always like doing these marathons because it makes you do a little of everything. Nighttime, daytime, all that stuff. So, and my pilot watch actually tells me when sunset is. Sunset today is at 8:13, so you would have to wait till 9:13 to count nighttime. If that makes sense. Sunrise is at 5:28 a.m. today, not tomorrow. So there you go. Puerto Rico out there in the distance, you can kind of see it and the lights from it. Yep, on the way. Let's go. Zoom out. Again, you just gotta be careful of clouds. You know. We have some boats out there too. Yep. Lots of add-ons. Right now, if you want to know, I'm gonna flex here a little bit. I am running a total, are you ready? In my community folder, 1,360 add-ons. That's from Florida, the southern United States, all the way through the Caribbean. So I have it by region, and it's 2.14 terabytes. Don't ask me. I love my scenery. And as long as you can make it all behave, it's pretty nice to have. So, all right, this is definitely payware coming up in San Juan. It's Puerto Rico, and I've had the developer actually show up on stream. Just want to let you know that. So if they show up again, I'd be glad to say hi. But I flew the Caribbean before on like just a general stream, and they came out and said, "Oh yeah, I designed that." And that was pretty cool. So. And if you yourselves wanted to join the Great Cycle Challenge, it's free. If you go to greatcyclechallenge.com, you just have to, I mean, you can just ride. Like a lot of people, when they first start out, have no clue how to raise money, and it is hard. You know, this is my gimmick. This is what I do. And a lot of people, what's that say? Yeah. Well, I'm running red lights still. I have red lighting in my office. Switch to night. So I don't have that, but if you have that, yeah, it could be a problem. So that's why we use red lighting. So like, literally my main bulbs are red because they're color changing. Oh. Yeah. Does that make sense? Oh, you mean the floodlight? No. You know, I think watching the red outside, like in my actual room, helps me out. But I don't usually have a problem with it, no. And this one reflects off the clouds and everything, so with the strobes. But if it becomes a big problem, even in real life, we'll turn the strobes off if we really have to. I mean, we typically want to leave them on, but if it's coming off the clouds really bad. In the cockpit, I don't have that problem. Yeah, I mean, it's strobing. But it's kind of like real life in a way, because that's how it looks in real life, it's strobes. So you know what I'm saying? If I look up here, it's not really strobing off there. Leadership. I kind of leave it. I don't have a problem. And then and occasionally, if it's really, really cloudy, I will turn them off. Yeah. But this, I don't find this to be too bad. Does that make sense? Oh. I don't know. I'm not finding it bad. If you, the floodlight took a little getting used to, and there's no way to dial it down. It's either on or off. You know, same with the panel lights. You know. Oh really? Do you have a knob for that? Because the strobe lights are on or off for me. I don't really see a knob here. Am I wrong? Bottom left of the co-pilot. Okay. Turn my flashlight on. Do I even have a flashlight in this? I don't know. I have an oxygen switch, or flap switch. Oh, there it is. Panel light dimming. You are correct. Engine instruments. I guess you do. Well, I did not know that. Thank you for pointing that out. I had no clue. Sub-panel instrument floodlight. Oh, they do have one. Cool. I never knew that. Stu, you just taught me something else. And this is why we like Stu, everybody. Yeah, I kind of, I like that better. Yeah, that makes sense to me. What about the flight instruments? Oh yeah, never knew that. Never knew it. And I bet you it's the same thing in the Baron. I mean, I don't know. I haven't flown the Baron. I bought it. I haven't flown it a lot. Because I kind of like the... Yeah, I've always kind of left it bright. I never had a problem. I get what you're saying. You know, if I do that, definitely easier to see outside. But I'm hitting some clouds now. I will say that this is more lifelike if you ask me for what we want. But again, I'm using either a 152 or a 170. I think that's the most I've done at night flying is the 152. The 172 I've taken also. We usually have a headlamp because the lamps are in there and there's red lighting and everything, but it doesn't work that well. So I always have a red headlamp on me and I move all around. So the one I use is pretty wide too. Yeah, that definitely helps. I'll give you that. Never knew that was there. So it was hiding. Probably should read manuals. That might help, you know. POH didn't say that. Probably did somewhere. I just didn't read it. Because I did read through the POH for this for the checklist I made. But we're halfway to Puerto Rico. We're halfway through. So like Stu said, if I have to go down, I have a chance. Maybe. Probably not, but at nighttime, what you want to do in real life, if you're if you're 50 nautical miles or more, you're required to have a life vest. And the ones that I have ones for even passengers I take, because we fly to Nantucket, or even just over water in general, like Block Island. It's not 50 nautical miles, but it's nice to have, you know what I'm saying? So first off, I plan for a really high altitude. So I'll go like 6,500 to Block Island. I had carb icing one time, so that kind of gave me time and it made me feel safe. Well, I pulled the carb heat on, so it's worthwhile to be safe like that. Two, the ones I have, they fit on you, and you can wear the belt over them, and then they don't auto-inflate. You don't want the auto-inflating ones. Like when you hit the water, you want to get out of the plane first, and then pull the thing and inflate it. But those are the ones I have, and then they have the manual inflate. But if you're flying nighttime, you also want to get the strobe on there, which I don't have, because I fly mostly during the day. So, but it comes like a whistle. You can inflate it, and it has the CO2 cartridge to inflate it the first time. So, but yeah, they're not cheap. Again, I bought mine used. I buy everything used if I can, and I made sure it was serviceable. But I think I pay like $50 for mine, and I think they retail for like 160 a pop. So what people do is they buy them, and then as long as they're serviced, you're fine. And yeah. And you can always get a new CO2 cartridge after it just inflates and deflates and pack it back up and get a new cartridge. So, but luckily I haven't had to use one because I've never crashed a plane in real life. It's like to knock out wood. Continue that record when I return back to real world flying. But Stu, you ever come over here, dude? I owe you a flight now. So, just give me a big heads up. I'll get current. Make sure I'm good. We'll go up. I know you're way out there in Indiana, Ohio territory, but let me know if you're in the neighborhood. Yeah. Let you do some flying. Took Dick Gresla, just saying. Mike's going up with me. So. All right, Puerto Rico coming up. There is the coast. And gonna be near Warrenquin, you are. Pretty good here. 36 minutes to San Juan. I guess San Juan could have got ATC, but I did let him have a notice. It was like, oh, we're about an hour out. But, you know, we try our best, so. Actually, you already said already. I'll see if everyone is available, if anyone is available, so we'll see. But, I don't know if we're going to get ATC there or not, but he's trying. You got to give him credit. He contacted me, too. It wasn't me contacting him. So I did let people kind of know. What we're getting. And Miami was very cool about like wishing us well and stuff. Like I get some tea a little bit later on. Keep the voice going strong here. That's usually the thing that suffers the most on me, honestly. So I tuck my head off. And although I have a strong voice, and talking for 20-something hours is tough. So that's why I got these lozenges. Again, being a music teacher has its privileges because I know what to use to coat your throat. These are slippery elm lozenges. Professional singers use them to keep their voice somewhat in shape. And then the tea I have is a throat coat tea recommended by professional vocalists. So, but yeah. Yeah, you got a little turbulence there. You got a little pop there. Still at $941.86 raised. Looking to see if we can make 1,000. I'd say in the next hour. That would be awesome. But I do appreciate everyone that's donated so far. We will continue flying. We're going to be flying all night. I was behind you. I can show you on Volante. Give me a second. Let me take a picture. This is pretty good. All right. Yeah, no, you'd be surprised, Larry. Yeah, that's like me when I used to go out and do karaoke, big time, in my 20s. Which I still will do karaoke. That's not a problem. Oh, Doug, you're right there. You're halfway through Puerto Rico. I'm still over the water. Oh no, you're right in front of me. Maybe the multiplayer's down, or maybe I turned off the things. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're right there. Sorry, I turned off the nameplates and got turned back on. Yeah, you're right in front of me. Right there. In fact, I can see your beacon. I see your beacon. Ha 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 ha. Twitch put that. Yeah. I don't know. I have my vices, but I'm gonna keep them to myself for now. It's not frequent. I treat it like it's a special treat to myself. So, but yeah, obviously growing up young 20s musician, you know, we were very much into the bars back in the day, whether performing or indulging. Never overdid it, but And that story was true that I told Captain Cocktail. I was basically, when I became a teacher, I got laid off the first year because it was a terrible economy where I was. And then I knew a lot of bar owners playing at the club, so he's like, well, why don't you just come work the door? So I became the world's shortest bouncer, because I'm pretty short for like 1 day a week. So, yeah. The voice fully matures, if you ask me my opinion, and a lot of other people's opinions. Usually in your 30s to 40s, for guys, your voice is pretty strong. Obviously, it's a skill, you know. But my major instrument's guitar, and I made sure I could sing because I was doing like the rock band thing and trying to see what I could do with that in my 20s. And we got interest from Interscope Records. We won awards online. It's no longer like that anymore. But there was, and I'm not talking like the GarageBand software, but there was a GarageBand.com, and you'd upload your music there, and it had all the A&R people looking at it. We won like 5 national awards on that website. I'm not talking like, oh, award show. And literally, a person from Interscope Records came down and was like, oh, we like what we hear. Let's see the business. And then literally the band broke up. The drummer left. Then we tried again. We weren't able to get it going back, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, you just gotta keep working at it. There's always hope, my friend. Being a music teacher, we don't get much choice. We're trained to do everything. So, but yeah. I mean, I've always thought about performing on Twitch too, just on the side, acoustic covers, and I got everything I need. It's just setting it up. So again, when I actually get out of, I'm out of the funk of my brother, but once I get everything situated sometime, I would like to maybe do a performing stream here and there too. So, yeah, well, that's also a skill. So, yeah, well, let's put it this way, okay? Let's pick a really good vocalist, okay? Sammy Hagar, awesome vocalist, can't really sing as much as high as he used to. But he kept a lot of it. But the guy from Jefferson Starship, what's his name there? The guy that plays like Disney now. He goes to like the Orlando Epcot Festival and sings it as Mickey. What's his name? From Jefferson Starship, Mickey something. He has a hell of a voice still, and he's like in his late 70s. So again, you have to take care of that, and a lot of that is taking care of your voice. And all that. Elvis Costello's awesome. No, but he's good. You know what's probably surprising me right now? Bon Jovi. He's one of my favorite vocalists of all time. And obviously he had vocal cord surgery. He had paralysis. Vocal cords are basically 2 things that come together, and one of them was paralyzed. We had surgery for it, and he won't sing the same way, but he's really done well at the recent New York concerts. So I was very impressed at seeing the YouTube video of him singing live. And like the other night, he had to cancel in between because he had like a sinus infection. But at least he's gonna make that up, and like, you know, people know what's going on. So, but yeah, I'm very much I can sing lead. I believe, you know, because put on the spot constantly to sing sometimes. So, yeah. Well, for example, like death metal, like, you know, I never really got the guttural screamo. I was in like a metal band with a friend that would just do the screamo stuff, and like he was fantastic at it. I didn't know how he kept it going. And no, I don't know. I mean, I come from that generation, early 2000s in Massachusetts, especially. If you wanted to be in a band, it was more metal, thrash, screamo, emo type things rather than straight up rock bands. The one that I was in that did pretty well with getting Interscope Records to notice us a little bit at least was more of like a Nickelback type band, songwriting band. So, oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, if that's the way you make money, though, that's where you make money, and you do have to take care of it. You know, it's not the easiest thing to do. And a lot of people think you just go up there, you do it. Or, you know what irks me? When people say I'm not musical. Like, everyone can be, you just gotta work at it. Like, there is natural talent, but if you work at it, you can get somewhere, you know? So, hey, Doug, I'm coming up right here on you, bud. I took a picture. You're right there. You're literally right off my right wing. There you go. All right, I gotta flip the fuel tank here. I'm gonna go to the right, so fuel pump on. Switch it, and off. And we're holding. There you are. Hi, Doug. Oh, I love Ozzy. Oh yeah, I love Ozzy, dude. I would love that. I would have loved to hang out with Ozzy. You know, you can't go in there thinking it's gonna be normal though. Can't. All right, I have pilot control lighting, so obviously that's lit up. But San Juan, it should be lit up automatically, but you never know with pilot control lighting, so we'll have to figure it out. I'm gonna check my frequencies again. See that we're getting closer. We're about 27 minutes out. 125.8. See if we can aid us at all. Towers 13205. I got that on standby. There we go. All right, let me see if this will. Quebec, no wind. Oh no, wind. QNH 1018. You would think that this being a U.S. territory, they would put it in inches. But it is what it is. All right, 3006. That's what it turns into. Runway 10. All right, if we're doing runway 10, mind you, flight plan go actually has this outline. We're gonna go direct in for 10 then. Wind 10 at 3 at 11. That works out. All right, what's pattern altitude? We'll start descending then. Oh, it's about 1,000 feet. All right, cool. All right, everyone, get ready to land in San Juan at night. And let's do 1,100. Okay, slow this down. 18 inches of minimal. 2,100 RPMs. Okay, and commence. There we go. You know, as soon as I do that. Allison, announce the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened
I can see that
and
too.
all carry-on
Yeah.
luggage is stowed safely and
It's very
securely
easy
in the
to
aircraft.
not get paid when you
Thank
have so
you.
many, you know, accountants and stuff paying the bills. So, there you go. I get it. I get it. Would have been a hell of a story though if you're into Ozzy. I never got to see Ozzy live, but Van Halen was my big guy, and I got to see him 3-4 times. So, not during the heyday. I would have loved to have gone in the 90s when I was in high school, and I almost went on the Balance tour, and I should have, but I didn't. And then the Right Here, Right Now era. Would have loved to have been in the club times, obviously too, but I wasn't even born. So, I gotcha. Yeah, probably more of the 60s, 50s. My father-in-law is very much into the doo-wop of the 50s and stuff. I can appreciate that. I think you can see that by my playlist, especially the AI content I make. You notice I label it AI generated. I'm never gonna have take credit for it or have it published out there, but it's great for streaming music. So, well, there you go. All right, we are 59 nautical miles out and starting our descent down to 1100. But yeah, I will say that being a musician has helped me do, it makes me not fear anything. In my private pilot, for example, or undertaking something. And I just feel like a lot of people limit themselves by saying they can't. You can. It's a matter of how hard you want to work for it. You know what I'm saying? I've had lots of students say, "Oh, I want to become a pilot," but and I'm like, "Listen, if you're gonna find a way if you really want to do it. It's gonna be tough, but you're gonna find it." And I've had 2 students go into becoming pilot. One's in the Navy right now. She's doing awesome. She's in graduate school for the Navy. The other one's just about to earn their private, or did earn their private. So, and they still contact me even though they graduated. Infrequently, but they do. Let me know what's up. So that's cool. And I told the one in the Navy, I was like, when you become an airline pilot someday, let me know. Like, I'll try to get on the flight. So, but yeah, I mean, and music has a lot to do with it. Like, I'll let you know, the check ride is like a performance. Either you're prepared or not, and either you do it or you don't. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I messed up, I think, once on the check ride, and he's like, "Oh, don't let it happen again." And then after that, it's fine, because like I knew what I needed to know. It's just that I needed that little boost to say that you got it, you're fine. I love the boats with the lights. Look at that. That's awesome. All right, San Juan coming up. I'm gonna see if the lights come on if I hit the CTAF here, or a tower.
San Juan Airport Information Romeo. 000.
Yeah, that's a bug too.
Wind 10
So,
tree at 11. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear.
see if the lights turn
Temperature,
on. I just hit the
29er.
push to talk 7
Viewpoint,
times.
25. QNH 1018. Pause runway 10 in use. Landing and departing runway 10. VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
Alright, we're gonna do a whole PC restart. I think my GPU's maybe bugging out.
All right, man. Well, that'll probably solve a lot, so that's no problem.
Oh no.
Yep.
I mean,
A lot.
it's working fine right now, but, you know, I don't want to chance it.
Yep, no problem. You'd be surprised at how much the arts can give you if you're confident enough. You have to be confident to say, I'm going to get out of my comfort zone. That's the whole thing. Right, going over to guard. Still at 1-0.
You're on guard, Whip.
A lot of those, how am I going to say this from my experience, a lot of those people that are not good leaders are the ones that aren't afraid to fail. Like, they're afraid to fail, and they think they have to act all tough and mean to make up for that. I'm not going to mention names, but I know a couple. And yeah, and then, you know, I had an experience with one where they were really trying to intimidate me, and like, I just looked at him stone cold, and it was like, been through a lot worse, not gonna really affect me, and then they kind of left me alone. So like, I don't know, maybe that's part of performing too. Having enough confidence to believe in yourself. I don't know, but I hate people that pick on other people, so there's no need for it, you know. Just be, if you gotta talk to someone professionally, by all means do it, but you don't have to be the bully, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't work on me. I don't know. Maybe I should have more fear, but I don't. I also don't overstep my boundary on that either. But I've had to deal with a lot with some people. Not gonna go into that. All right, we're making our descent to San Juan. We'll be there in about 21 minutes, and we can arrest this descent a little bit there. All right, we're doing pretty good. Stu, if that's your first restart, congratulations. That's not a bad run there. You know. It's not a bad run. I restarted at what you call that? The last break I had was Haiti there, capital there. That's where I restarted. And then again, that is a key binding bug. That whole alternate 2 thing not working, because I remapped it to 2 alternate and it worked. It just didn't pick up the 2 after the alternate. So I don't get it. That's some good music for the nighttime flag. Yeah, you can't be like that though. I mean, I've been doing VATSIM since like, well, I was in SATCO before that. SATCO is what came before VATSIM, and then kind of IVAO and Satco were a thing, and then Satco kind of melded into VATSIM. But I don't know. I mean, I had a little trepidation at first, but I gotta tell you, when I took my private pilot lessons, like, I think communicating was hard the first time, and then after that, I just went for it, and my instructor was rather impressed. And I worked with my instructor as a fellow colleague before I took flight lessons with him. So, but he was pretty impressed, like, where'd you learn all that? And I was like, oh, online air traffic control. So, again, you gotta just go for it. I still mess up once in a while. I even do it in real life and mess up once in a while. They're just gonna ask you for what they need to know. If you mess up anything, you know. And that's why I say intentions is probably good for a lot of people. There's nothing wrong with it. But I just don't want to pay for ATC. I put my money elsewhere, like extra monitors. So, but if you're obviously a little private pilot, you don't have a choice. You gotta know what you're doing. How to activate flight plans from the air, how to communicate with towers, when do you communicate with them. It's studying. It's a lot of it's studying and understanding things. So. Okie dokie. No control airspace around here. They still have a NDB out here, non-directional beacon. They're phasing those out. They're trying to phase out some of the VORs. So we should probably be on that same company now because we're still 40 miles out. But a lot of aviation is heading towards minimizing, because we have GPS technology and stuff like that, and EDSB. And the government wants to, you know, cut down costs. So they're going to try retiring some of the VORs that aren't crucial or needed to be used. They're always going to have VORs, but like it's going to be VORs that are used like approaches or worthwhile for a lot. And the NDBs are just trying to get rid of, I think, en masse. A lot of them in the Northeast here in the United States have been already deactivated. Taunton used to have one. Closest to the airport where I was, they deactivated that. And then they don't even ask questions about NDBs on the private pilot written anymore. They did before. That's because, again, they're trying to phase them out. That has to be Antonio, Neri, Wabe, something or another. Tango, Juliet, Alpha Bravo there. And San Juan's coming up. Excuse me. All right, I haven't said this in a while, so I'm going to say it again. This is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. To my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We welcome everyone to donate if you can. We welcome you to watch. Watching will support just as well too, because I like to make a donation at the end. We're trying to get to $1,000 soon, if we can, total. And we're up to $941.86. Donation link is above, tinyurl.com/donate-fly. And we'll be flying for at least 12 more hours, if not a little bit more than that. And we're about to land in Puerto Rico. And we're only about halfway through. But we flew from Miami all the way down here. Hit a little bit of resistance here on the air pockets. Getting there. And we're here to do great things. So, thank you to everyone that's doing it so far. Appreciate you all. We're right near the warrior level, impact level. We're $58.14 away from that. So, if someone wants to donate, please do. And let's try to get these donations up there, because I would like to get to 2,500 by the end of the marathon, which can happen. We might be a little bit behind typically where we are right now, but we're not that far behind. So. A little bit of bumpiness here, by maybe some thermals. Daytime. Doug back there. That moon. That's awesome. We are definitely getting there. Another awesome thing about doing these marathons, you get to see the sun transition in the morning. And you feel like wicked tired, but it's pretty cool to see the sunrise. Okay. Alright, check our fuel. We are on the right. And we are going to almost switch to the left. I'm going to leave it on the right. This is the difference.
All right, problem solved with the PC restart.
Very cool. That always helps out, no matter what, even if you just do one in the middle, you know?
Yeah, all of a sudden I look towards a taxiway sign, and I'm like, wait, that looks more blurry than usual.
Yeah.
Then I start looking at it, yeah, there's like sparkles coming off of it and stuff.
It's just because you're getting tired.
No, I don't think that's it. It's just the GPU had it for a bit, so it gave it a restart.
All right. Well, if I was a betting man, which I did terrible on the World Cup, I only took $100 and said it was $100 I didn't know I was going to get, and I did terrible with that. But if I was a betting man, I would say that it's going to be serial killer that ends this first. What is he flying though? He is flying. I can tell you in a second, actually. He's flying the A36 turbo, so he's doing the same thing as
Man,
me.
it's beautiful out
Bonanza.
here tonight. I hope it stays this way.
Boy, isn't it?
Until the sun comes up about 6 in the morning while you're still flying.
I
Yeah,
think
that'd
that's
be pretty
cool.
well.
Yeah.
That'd be a first on the sim. Pretty wild.
Benson, the Grand Caravan, it actually makes sense. So I think Justin does have the fastest aircraft. He has the turbine version of the Bonanza that I'm flying. Never really got the turbine going on. I'm always kind of going with the non-turbine. That's just me though. So that's just because I'm used to flying. I gotta drink more liquid here. So. I've been sipping on that energy drink here and there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! I have to be within 25 nautical miles of an airport. There we go. Woo! What was that all about? Did I turn off something? I don't think I did. No. Okay. Oh! I just had my first glitch. It froze and then it came back in 5 seconds or so.
Well, get on the ground in San Juan and restart the sim, restart the PC.
Oh, no, no, no. If you remember, I changed the rules last year and I asked all of your opinions. So this year you get to restart within 25 nautical miles or wherever you crash the desktop.
Well, this wouldn't be a crash. This is me just manually restarting the sim.
That's true.
That's why I'm saying you restart your computer once you're on the ground in San Juan.
That's true. I probably would go outside of it and still make a landing there. And Doug, we're fine. But yeah, last year when we flew Canada,
Because this
It
is
kept-
almost the halfway point.
crashing to desktop. And luckily, knock on wood, I've had more luck with 2024 than I had with 2020. But last year, I tried starting in 2024, and it kept giving me like freezes and stuff, so I went to 2020. Did most of the marathon. We ended up around Winnipeg, I think it was, and I had to restart like 3 times. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was just like, dude, I don't know if I can do this. And I actually I think I went to sleep for like an hour.
I had to restart when I left Port-au-Prince the
So.
first time.
Yeah.
Got to about 13,000. I just turned on my oxygen leak, and the engine shut down. I couldn't get it restarted.
No.
Had to land on this sand on this lake out there and go back and start over again.
It wasn't that far though, because I'm trying to avoid that as much. Like, yeah, I make it a little painful, but it's not, oh my god, like me last year at Winnipeg, where I had to start like an hour and a half back.
And then didn't you have to like restart like 4 times or something?
I think it was like 3 times, and at that point, I contacted all you guys to be fair, and I was like, can we just change the rule now? And so that's what we did. And so that rule is going to stay in effect on all future marathons. I think 25 nautical miles is pretty respectable.
Yeah, because that's like where your scenery loads and then it crashes your sim and you're like, ah, dang it.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's about the journey. Like, you're gonna, if you have to restart it all, you're gonna spend extra time anyways. So I thought it was, it's 25 nautical miles now. We're right for runway 10. We're going right into it. So here we go. Let's start announcing here. Whew. All right. San Juan traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're about 17 nautical miles to the west. We're going to do an extended final to 10 full stop San Juan.
Yeah, I chose to land runway 8 earlier because it's a lot closer taxi to GA parking.
Yep. I mean, if it was ever like a race, like the way I got this idea was the Cannonball Run with CDL and Factual Gull.
Yeah.
If it was a race, it makes sense that you get penalized and go back. But if we're just doing a marathon for the fact of doing a marathon, I thought it was after last year too much, you know?
Well, you guys have done a heck of a job, man. It's a lot of work getting this set up. All the advertising, all the videos, it's really incredible. I'm glad I'm part of it.
Thank you. It gets harder, but yet easier because the setup's there already. It's just a matter of making it all work with the new theme now. You know what I'm saying? And I add on a little bit.
He's got to
cheer.
Control F and replace all the airport codes in the previous document.
Okay. Yeah, well, that is a tough part, but that's why I started in April, getting the idea. Hopefully by April vacation. Where I
you know, it's kind of funny. You know, as I'm reading through, you know, what each airport's about for each leg here, I did find one Canadian airport in there.
Yeah. Yeah. You're kind of my proofreader though, because you always help me if I have like something like weird.
Yeah.
Okay, call about 10 nautical miles out.
Taiwan traffic number 341 Sierra Whiskey, clear of all runways, proceeding eastbound via the coast, climbing through 2000, last call, San Juan.
Alright, we'll get the little map out. I like to do that.
I love how the Comanche here, I got the state saving turned on, and most of my settings were still there.
Nice. Alright, I can't remember GA. Nope, that's military. Oh wow, GA's kind of in the middle, huh? I think it is. Yeah, definitely not right off there. There's 10. So I'm gonna take a left. I'm gonna go to the midway point. Right about there. Okay. Oh yeah, alright, I got you. Right there. Alright. I know where I'm parking. It looks like we have lights. That push to talk app's great, except for when you think, I'm gonna push my push to talk though. Sometimes it doesn't turn on the runway lights when it should. Like this is obviously not on. It should be if that's it, which I don't think it is. But that is definitely on now. See that's where we're landing. So. He's working on that push and talk to make it even better if he can. The problem is that, and I know this from doing that scenery, the way Microsoft Flight Simulator works with the taxi lights, you can't control them. The other things are different types of objects. The runway lights, the runway lights in general are different than the taxi lights in the way they're handled. So you'll see there's no runway lights because that's pilot controlled. And I don't know if it should be that way because I think that's towered, so it should be on. Unless the tower's closed, if you ask me. So. Alright. San Juan traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. 7 nautical miles out, extended final, runway 10, full stop, San Juan. Manuel. Right, gas. Left, pump on. Left, off. Undercarriage. Good on that. Tow guide tractor on. 3 green. Mixture, prop. And this back flaps. That's probably what's flaps. Oops, I put the parking brake on. Why did I do that? I don't know. Flaps. I'm tired. That flap switch is below the parking brake switch I have. You see how I can mistake that? Alright, prepare for landing at San Juan. Gray green, okay. Look at that, it's got some pink lights over there. Downtown San Juan over there. But no, 2024 is definitely working better for me. And probably even 2020, to be honest with you, just a little bit. I had a problem with 2020 in the last service update before I moved to 2024 for crashing the desktop. But the AMD 9950X3D is a large part of it too, because it loads things faster. So I'll get a stutter here and there, but it won't be terrible. And I got everything maxed out basically. So if I went like a 5090. Reason why I don't want to get rid of the 3090 for a 4080 or a 5080 is because I think the VRAM counts, and I use it for other things other than just simming. So. Geek Ethan reading the stream. What's up? I'm landing at San Juan. We're doing a marathon. That's okay. You can sub now. You can sub now if you want to. I did get raided by a kid. That's right. All right, we're landing at San Juan. We're in the middle of our 6th annual marathon, and we've raised almost $1,000 for Children's Cancer Research Fund, but we're hoping for more. So. You're a mature adult. I agree with that. Yeah, all right. I gotta put more flaps in. And kick this back. We gotta get down to 80. A little high. Oh, okay. Well, you know, if you feel that way, I can't change your mind. Oh, boy. All right, we're landing runway 10 here. San Juan traffic. Bonanza 5 Foxtrot. Final 10. We'll stop.
All that kind of stuff.
San Juan. Thank you for following the channel and subscribing. Holy crap. Dude.
Who does?
But yeah, we are running a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Donation link is above. I'm kind of landing right now, but tinyurl.com/donate-fly. And that raises money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund, which is the whole goal of this marathon. We'll be flying till at least 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. So you came at a good time. We're about halfway through right now. We started in Miami, we're in San Juan now, flying the Caribbean. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for following. Appreciate you. You're amazing. All right, where are we 10? I got the throttle up. I got to keep a little bit in. We're flying the Bonanza, and we're getting this thing to do it. So, all right, throttle out. I want a good landing for once. I've been very tired. We've been flying for like 12 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Probably one of the cleaner landings lately. And welcome to San Juan. We have a scenery here. I can't remember who it's from, but I'll get to it in a second. Puerto Rico, who actually showed up on stream one time. When I was landing at San Juan. Flaps up. We're set the neutral and cowl flaps open. All right. Well, we'll gonna park it. Probably gonna have to refuel, so I'm gonna park it here. I have to decide if I'm gonna take a break here or not. I might not. Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 subscription to AvGeek. Now he doesn't have to watch ads. Now let's turn off here. And why don't my lights look like they're not on? Taxi. Turn the landing light on. I'll keep the strobes off. Thank you. And San Juan traffic. And that's a 5 Echo Foxtrot clear runway 10. San Juan. All right, let me switch to a bear because I think I have a chart for this on the bear. It does United States territories, I think. All right, and fine. Or maybe not. Oh, I'm shocked. Okay, well, I'll just use my Google Maps then. We're gonna go park it here for a little bit. We're gonna decide our resources here and what we're gonna do. We've only taken 2 breaks the whole time, so kind of want to not get injured like I did the first marathon, because that sucked. We're gonna park kind of near the FedEx thing, so I guess we're going that way. I'm trying to see. I'm gonna stick my head out the window there. I don't know if that's parking or not. We'll go over there to the left of the FedEx thing. That's what I think we should do. I can hardly hear that person. So I wonder if we have ATC. Nope, we don't. But they did try. They did ask. They said they would try. So I have to give them a little bit of credit. FedEx over here. And I don't know where to park this thing right now. Don't want to go that way. It looks like a little GA ramp actually on the other side of this. So let's go that way. Just giving you a 360 tour. That's all. You know. Let's go this side. Find you that Citation X. Yeah, we are raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. tinyurl.com/donate fly. Trying to get to $1,000 if possible. We've raised $941.86 so far. And the ultimate goal is by the end of this marathon to try to raise $2,500, which we did $2,800 last year. So we know it's possible. It's just been kind of, is WestJet even in business anymore? I don't even know if they're in business anymore. We're gonna park over here. I think I'm gonna push a little bit more. We have to figure it out. Actually, we have a Marshall over there. We'll go park with the Marshall. Safer here. Rule time and weather. We continue flying until we finish. And our ultimate goal is Aruba. So. Here we go. Did I turn my strobes off? I don't want to blind the heck out of this person. Getting tired. Here we go. All right, parking brake on. I'm gonna have to refill it, so we're gonna have to do our thing here. Tobii eye tracker off. Let's look at the briefing, shall we? So I have to make a decision on how far to go before I take my next break. But we just finished San Juan and Puerto Rico. So if I go this, that's not much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go till I hit leg 8, which is St. Croix. St. Croix. So I think we're going to continue on. I am going to refill the fuel here, though. So let's do that. Let's shut her down, refill, and then be on our way. So anyways, checklist. Turn that light off. Only need that. Avionics off. I never did ATC chatter, which is fine. All lights except for beacon. All right. Throttle all the way down. Mixture all the way down. Mags off, as long as we have to refuel. That. All right, let's refill the plane. We'll go take a look at Puerto Rico too. So before I forget, though, I'll do that. And also, let's get our next leg that we're gonna do. So our next leg is going to be Puerto Rico to St. Thomas. And that's flight number 12 on this marathon. We have 32 flights, I think it is. Some of them were short. This was the second longest. And here's San Juan by Puerto Rico, everybody. Oh, it's the whale. They got the beluga. Beluga. Pretty cool. Puerto Rico did an awesome job with the scenery. So, but did he model it? I think he modeled the inside too, if I remember right. Yeah. So I like to look at all the scenery while we're going to all these Caribbean airports. Look at this. Look at that. Nice job. Look at the detail. Look at that. It's like he took a picture of it and put it there. Because he did. And then you have security doors and everything. Spirit no longer with us though. Maybe it's Spirit. No, that sucked. Over here, more terminal. Yeah, did a nice job. Got Domino's there. And the announcements, which is pretty cool. I think every payware, if you're gonna model the inside, you might as well have announcements. But yep, downtown Puerto Rico. Let's take a shot here, actually. Screenshot, that is. Okay, and we're gonna make this work a little faster. Downtown Puerto Rico. Here, I think. Yeah. There you go. Oh, look at that. It's got the Puerto Rico. What is that? Está bien, cabrón. Alright, that's a nice screenshot right there, too. So that is Puerto Rico. That is our one stop on Puerto Rico on this marathon event. But pretty cool. And roll time and weather. We're not going to stop that at all. It's part of the marathon. If you want to fly with us, by the way, you can have Microsoft Flight Simulator East Server 2024. I'm also on Join FS if you want to do Next Plane 2020. No one's doing that, but it's there. And then I'm also on that sim right now. So, pretty nice job on the scenery here. Even this terminal is modeled. Look at that. Yeah, look at this one. Look at. I love the airport sounds too. Very cool. Love scenery. Love scenery. Alright, so anyways, we're going to depart out of Puerto Rico. We're all the way down here. The GA is relegated. And we're going to make our way to St. Thomas next. I'm going to set up everything here. Alright, we are full. We're going to get this plane started. You still got the checklist? No, you don't. Okay, I do. Before starting the engine, pre-flight done, baggage tow bar secured, seat backs position, parking brake is set. I can't tell because I have no light here. There we go. There's my flashlight. Parking brake looks to be set. It's not very bright, is it? All avionics are off. Circuit breakers, we check in. Circuit breakers. It's my New England accent. Landing gear handle down. I'm a little tired too, so put up with me. Safety system out for the CO2. Green light over here. There you go, I just saw it. Flaps up, cowl flaps open, they are. Light switches beacon on. I'm going to put the master alternator on. I'm going to turn off our flashlight. Full fuel. Okay. And mixture full rich. Prop all the way up. Throttle up. Fuel pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems exorbitant, but this thing doesn't start easy for some reason. Alright, here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. It's not going. Alright, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. Clear prop. Clear! It's almost starting over. I don't know why it's so hard to start this thing. More fuel, they said. 1, 2. Alright, here we go. Clear prop. It always does this. Clear prop! Come on, man! I'm gonna kill the starter again. More fuel, they said. I think I flooded the engine already, but here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. There we go. It started. All right, avionics on. Nav, taxi. Everything's set up here. We're good to go. It is. It's terrible. It shouldn't be that hard. It should not be that hard. And if you watch videos online of them starting a Bonanza, it's like 3 seconds done. No clue. But alright, we set up all our electronics, we got everything going, and we'll be good to go. Let's find a cruise altitude here. I should probably file a flight plan. Actually, yeah, let's file a flight plan. Alright, gotta disconnect from VATSIM. I forgot to file a flight plan last time too. Stu, don't kill me. I don't know why. I'm just so used to flying in the United States. Yes, please do that. Alright. We want to be authentic though, so I'm not sure you'd have to file one in Puerto Rico because it's the United States. Alright, we're going dead east. Something at 7,500 on this. We're arriving at St. Thomas, Tango, India, Sierra, Tango. Should take us about 45 minutes at most. And 5 hours of fuel, about that direct. And we're good. Alright, we are filed. I'm going to reconnect to VATSIM at this time. Here we go. So feel free to fly with us. So get things set up here in San Juan. We're going to do our thing. Take direct to Tango. India, Sierra. We've been flying since 8 this morning. So again, this is quite the marathon. And dude, Puerto Rico, nice job, San Juan. I salute you. I'm gonna give applause to that. Nice job. I can't spell applause at this point in my flying, but you know, there you go, Puerto Rico. Nice job. All right, that being said, let's get an ATIS here. Susan wants to be an ATIS.
Airport
There we go.
information Romeo 01000.
Okay, probably runway 10
Wind
again.
0904 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 28. Viewpoint 25. UNH 1018. US runway 10 in use. Landing and departing runway 10. VFR aircraft say
Romeo,
direction of
no
flight.
one's on.
All aircraft
Going
read
back to
back
guard.
on short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact.
You're on guard, Whip!
Alright, with that, I wish we had a plate for San Juan, but I don't. Somebody's Google Maps again. I'm gonna go back to Flight Plan Go. My tablet. Flight Plan Go might have a chart here. Let's put in the flight plan, then we'll see what pops up, shall we? Should be a route button, maps, route, edit. Tango, India, Sierra, Tango. Yeah, but we're not done flying though. We've been flying since 8:30. So it is what it is. All right, airports. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Tango, Juliet. I should have checked here. It actually does. I think it has some charts. Kind of. Jet Aviation's there for the FBO. Airport dive. There we go, I do have a chart. Man, that would have helped out, huh? Alright, we're around apron 6, I believe. We're gonna go to runway 10. So now I know what I can talk about. See, I should have done that. Should have. Damn it. You can even rotate it. How cool is that? Oh god, never knew. Alright. So we're on apron 6. We're gonna taxi to 10 via Papa Hotel. San Juan traffic, we answer 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're at apron 6, gonna taxi to runway 10 via Papa Hotel, Hotel 1, San Juan. Okay, parking brake off. If I forgot something, Toby, I tracked wrong, but we'll figure it out as we go. If you see any signs, let me know. Why we have bird? It's nighttime. We're a little close there. No. Should we go to our hotel? All right. St. Thomas. Coming at you live. Thank you for everyone coming out and staying on the stream. Dude, we've had it pretty good. We're up to 41 viewers at the same time. It's been pretty consistent all day long. It started out a little slow, and we're gonna keep this thing going. Let's see if we can get triple digits at one point. How's that? YouTube, we've had a total of 155 views. We got 3 of you viewing right now. 1 on Kick, 41 on Twitch. Appreciate you all. And just know if you're watching, we're gonna try to give a donation at the end, but we are trying to get donations collected for Children's Cancer Research Fund. While I taxi, I need to do this because this is the whole point of the event, is to promote. So enjoy my dog. We haven't seen this video in a while. Enjoy it, and we'll be right back as we taxi.
People ask me, Eric, why do you do these marathons? Why do you take these hours and these days to do this? And it's obviously because I make questionable life decisions. And because my co-pilot thought it was a good idea. Kids battling cancer don't get to press pause. They face challenges every day with immense courage. If flying hours across a virtual Caribbean can raise funds for these children for a better future, then every mile is worth it. Molly and I are asking you to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We appreciate all your donations, whether large or small. And if this little dog doesn't make you want to donate, I don't know what will. So thank you for your donations.
And that's what it's all about. tinyurl.com/donate-fly if you can. Trying to make $2,500 by the end of the marathon. We're about halfway through. We're almost at 1,000. So we'll see if we can do it. And we have a lit up windsock there. That's pretty cool. Dude, this guy did a nice job. The airport. Wicked nice job. Okay, we're gonna do a run up before we get on the thing there. I'm going all the way down to the left of the last one. So we're gonna be on the before takeoff checklist. But appreciate you all tuning in. And stay tuned. If you can't donate, if you watch the income I make, which is not much, but the income I make, I'm going to try to make a donation for all of us. Towards the end, I think I got one more to go. I don't really see signs. That's the problem. Okay. Do a quick run up over here. Alrighty then. 0. Okay, parking brake on. Alright, Toby eye tracker also don't kill anyone. Seatbelts, harnesses, parking brake set, radio check, engine instruments good. Radio, I already did that. Flight instruments, turquoise ML, no flag, heading coordinate is about, I can't even see. Can't see so good, it's about 1.5. It's a little off because of the deviation. Vertical speed, altimeter is good, rise good, airspeed good. Amp meter, good, down there. And auxiliary fuel pump is off, 1700 on the RPMs. Okay, we're gonna check the prop. So RPMs go down, RPMs go back up. And then we're gonna check the oil pressure. Oil pressure goes down, oil pressure goes up. And then we're gonna check one more time. Make sure no oil splurts out on the windshield, because that means we have a leak in the governor. Down and up. I'm gonna check the mags next. Right mag. Back to both. I know this is exciting for everyone when I do this because I'm a real pilot. Gotta keep it fresh. Back to both. Alright, good. Trim set. Flaps up. Doors and windows secured. Flight controls. Free and correct. Local time is 9:43. That is real world time, by the way. Brakes released. We're good to go. And I got this big ass jet coming at me. Oh crap. I'm going to die, Tommy. I'm going to die. Dude. Alright. If this problem taken full mechanical and shield device and there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll board and take up land directly on the runway. If we have a problem and we're under 1,000 feet, we're going to land directly having the wind 30 degree turn. Specified speed. This is 110. For above 1,000, I feel like the younger brother of this jet. Above 1,000 feet, this problem mechanical and shield otherwise. We will take a turn to the left and land downwind on the taxiway, the grass, the runway, whatever's available to us. I said 7.5, but maybe it's 5.5 actually. Grass glide speed 110. We rotate at 70, climb at 96. And we track the gear when there's no more available runway ahead of us. Let's call this in front of this big ass Beluga wheel jet, which is taking the runway. Is he taking the runway? Or is he off the runway? No, he's going rogue, everybody. The Beluga is going rogue. Cool. Go rogue. Why not? You're a big jet. All right, let's get back in and call it. So here we go. San Juan traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 10. Departure to the east. San Juan. Sorry, so taken by the Beluga, who's obviously doesn't have this payware or something, or just wanted to see what they could do by riding up on some grass and ripping it up. Maybe they have a vendetta with the ATC.
Runway 1, runway 08.
That's not me. Okay. We're in the middle. We go full throttle. And here we go. Full throttle. Doug, I'm coming to you, bud. We've been streaming for 14 hours now, everybody. 14 hours. We're not stopping. Rotate slowly. That was a nice takeoff. 96. Goodbye, San Juan. That's a beautiful airport, though. That's one of the better paywares. If you're gonna fly the Caribbean, you gotta get this one. Puerto Rico, San Juan. Down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Gear up. Right, did I switch my lights on? Of course I did it. There you go. Disco Inferno. Citation X been down there for a while. Alright, we're gonna depart straight out because that's where we're going. I gotta make sure there's no airspace in front of us. I don't think there is. No, we're pretty clear here. We're going right over the water too. 96 is the best climb. Back to 25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. That's cruise climb. And then we'll lean out that mixture a little bit. Thank you again for all tuning in. It's gonna get tougher as we go here. So I've been flying for 14 hours. I only took 2 breaks, but I'm gonna take the 3rd one after we get through a series of islands here. Short little hops, and then we'll continue on. Autopilot on. Thank you. I should have hit nav, not whatever I just selected. Nav, because we're not in approach. Thank you. Tow guide tracker off, so I don't make people dizzy. Want to go up, not down. And we're good. All right, we're on our way. Look at that. Yeah. If you are flying with us, let me know. I'll put you on stream. And we're departing San Juan, everybody. Departing San Juan. I got tons of screenshots. I'm probably going to upload the rest later on after the marathon. About flying. Look at that. We have 4 of the pilots flying with me as a marathon. But you're more than welcome to join us. You can be my wingman anytime. East server. So Flight Simulator 2024. Start off the tablet.
You are still dangerous.
Let's have some fun.
Anytime. Bullshit.
I'm gonna sip on my energy drink still. There go. 725 Echo Foxtrot, special delivery for the event. I always try to make one if possible. So this is the 2026 livery for our 6th annual marathon. Caribbean Skies Fun Marathon. And Doug's with us. We got Stu on Bat Sim up ahead. Let's try to find out who's where, where they're going. That serial killer, he's with us too. He's way out in advance in front of us. Jester Frazier's with us. And then there's us. I didn't land it. Well, oh, that's yeah. I was tracking. We are back here. We got Doug with us, and we have Stu with us. So, but I let people pick the aircraft they want to fly. We're gonna go all the way around until we hit Aruba. That's gonna be our ending there. So we have quite a way to go. We left Miami, went all the way through the Caribbean. I took 2 breaks, and this is where we're at. But I figure I will fly to St. Thomas and then British Virgin Islands, and then we'll go to St. Croix, and then we're going to take another break. It'll be my 3rd break in the marathon, and then take it from there. But it's going to be a bunch of shorter hops from here on out until we have to do Trinidad and Tobago, which gets a little bit longer, not much. And it gets longer at the end, so good times. Alright, lead up the mixture a little bit more. Yep, nope, right about there. Appreciate your subs. Appreciate your gifting of the 1 month tier 1 sub to AvGeek. Ethan. Martin Dor, thank you for following me 28 minutes ago. Thank you for subscribing. And next, AvGeek for rating me. 62 viewers. 62. Let's see if we can get those donations up, though, if we can. Appreciate you just watching, but if you can donate, please do, because we're trying to get to $1,000 total raised. If you go to the portal by going to tinyurl.com/donatefly, you're gonna see this. You push donate now. We're 4th in Massachusetts and 78th in the nation. That's me, by the way, so you know it's official. And then you can see that we've raised quite a amount of money over the years. We crossed the $10,000 cumulative this marathon, so that's awesome. I get an all-star jersey for that. We also got the $500 jersey, which I get every year because people donate. Let me show you that. I already redeemed the jersey. I should have never shown you that. That's cool. So that's a jersey that we got when we got $500. If we get the 2,500, I get the superhero jersey, and I got the all-star jersey, which I still have to wait to redeem because that link is not working. So I'll have to contact them if that doesn't work tomorrow. But that's what it's all about. If we get the 2,500, I'm a happy man. And you've done a lot to help children with cancer. So right now we're $58.14 away from Warrior. Right there. So Warrior level. I need a $60 dono or a combination to make 60 bucks. So that way we can get to that level and get to $1,000 total raised this marathon. I'm hearing something flapping in the wind. I think it's the true well, but I could be wrong. Alright. Did I file for 5,500? I think that's 5,500. Now I'm forgetting what I filed for, everyone. That's not good. Actually, I went 7,500, so let's put 7,500. Yep, wrong way. Wrong button. Alright, I'm gonna go higher. Want to take you higher! Alright. Keep it going. Flying at night here. Getting real time. Local time is 10:52. 9:52. 9:53. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Woo. Running out of energy right here. Oh. Making dreams happen here. Caribbean Skies Marathon. Oh boy. Also, feel free to join my Discord if you ever want to do one of these marathons. We do one every single year in July. This is the 6th one we've done. And there will most likely be a 7th one because because this is my major donation. Acquiring donations for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. I appreciate all your support out there. This is how we made over $10,000 in these 6. Actually, this will be my 7th year riding, but really 6 years of doing marathons, because most of it came from the flight sim community. So I appreciate that very much. 14 hours in. Does it feel like 14 hours? I don't know if it feels like 14 hours of streaming, but it has been. Wow. We'll see the sunrise. We'll be here in the morning, probably. Still flying, so yeah. Don't wait to donate, though. Don't wait. If you're gonna donate, please try to donate soon, so we can keep the momentum going. Getting above these clouds here. 1,300 nautical miles to the end, Doug? Or you're landing in St. Thomas right now. Yep. Stu is going to British Virgin Islands there. Actually, just departed probably. No? Yeah. I feel a lot better than previous marathons though, because we haven't had any frustration with like crashes to desktop, knocking on wood, or anything like that. I did have to restart my computer at the beginning one because it wasn't networking with my laptop. Now it was fine, and I did a restart at my last break, so just to get things going. We were doing pretty good. I've had very good luck with 2024. Once in a great while, we'll have an issue like a great while, but it's been pretty solid. Kick back to 22 inches, 2,500 RPMs. Need it a little bit more if we can. Excuse me. Take another lozenge to keep my throat in shape to talk. So if I take a vocal break here and there, it's only to save my voice, everybody. Getting this marathon done, and it's been fun. It's tiring but fun. Fuel. I'm gonna switch to the right. Fuel pump on. Switch to the right. Fuel pump off. Fuel flow's looking good, about 15. That's where it should be. I think it's 1,200 still because we're in the U.S. Virgin Islands here. But I'm always double checking that VFR thing. Sorry that the lettering got so small on the banners. It's just it's hard to fit everything in. If I had to do anything over again and had time, I would probably do that. But it's 1,200. Okay. Alright, believe it or not, we're only 60 minutes out, so let's get ready for our landing at St. Thomas. Tower's 118.1. ATIS is 124. Wow. You don't see that often, just 124. And altitude's about 1,000. Everything's about 1,000. Let's see if we get any weather.
St. Thomas Airport information, Sierra 010 Zulu. Wind 104 at 1 tree. Visibility 10.
The wind is with us.
Sky condition. Few clouds at 3,500. Temperature 27. Dew point 24. QNH 1018. ILS runway 10 in use. Landing and departing runway 10. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short
That
instructions.
means it's about
Advise controller on initial contact
3006.
you have Sierra.
Oh, good. All right, we have Sierra. We're gonna listen to it one more time.
St. Thomas Airport Information Tango 01000. Wind 104 at 1 tree. Visibility 10. Sky condition 2 clouds at 3,500. Temperature 27.
Right, we're gonna start
Dew
descent.
point 24.
Ready?
QNH
Down to
1018.
1,000.
ILS runway 10 in use. Landing and departing runway
Back to
10.
18 inches manifold.
VFR
21
aircraft say direction of
RPMs.
flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise
And
controller
engage.
on initial contact you have Tango. St. Thomas Airport Information Tango 010.
I don't know why that went up.
Wind 104 at 1 tree.
Okay, back to guard.
Visibility 10. Sky condition few clouds at 3,500. Temperature
You're on
27.
guard,
Dew
Whip.
point 24. QNH 1018. ILS runway 10 in use. Landing and
All right.
departing runway 10. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Tango.
All right. 33 nautical miles out. Get a little map here. Zoom in a little bit more.
November 4 Sierra Whiskey reaching 13,000,
Gotta be
reaching
something
190
here.
over that.
Right after we connect to the GPS. There you go. Straight in for 10 again. Watch off these clouds. So we
November
can
4
get
Sierra
down better.
Whiskey, turn right heading 060.
Get down. Probably should have stayed down lower. That's more haze and clouds, right? Oh, terrible.
November 4 Sierra Whiskey, 5 miles from Yardu, turn right heading 120. Maintain 13,000, still established on localizer. Cleared, localizer,
Yeah.
echo approach.
It's just the dangers of flying at night. It's hard to see things. I love the ships in the water at night. Lights and everything. Yeah, it's awesome.
Skyline 3089, 2 miles from Woku. Current Woku at 14,000. Cleared localizer, okay, runway 15 approach.
Trans Woku at 14,000, clear localizer, GB runway 15, yes, 3089.
Skyline 5732, turn left direct, moving.
I think we're gonna be okay. PM local time here on the East Coast where I'm at in real life,
Skyline
Massachusetts.
5732, contact center.
10 o'clock,
4.5.
10:02. And we're gonna have
Out of 310,
2 more landings after this, and then I'm gonna take a break. That might be a longer break. It's gonna be like 20 minutes at least. So I need to take that. So that's what I need. It's tough. I would love to sit here, but in the first marathon I injured myself, believe it or not. So I get paranoid.
Skyline 3864, turn left heading 170, one able
It's
to
not
direct
fun trying to
moving.
bike in September with remnants of a blood clot. I remember that. That wasn't good. Yep. Yeah, true story.
Q88, prompt. Q88 again.
I
for the
might
access,
have to turn
direct
on
access, and then Angel 4 level.
the lights. Here we go.
Perfect.
Actually, it's too far out anyway, so we have to wait. Unless that did turn the lights on. No, it didn't. We're 24 nautical miles out.
Yeah, with 3864, climate maintained flight level 210.
Maintain flight level 210.
The marathon is not easy for everybody. Pride myself on this. Look at those ships though. Look at that.
Yeah, with 38.
Isn't that amazing?
Gonna maintain
I think that's an
1,000.
add-on. That's I can't remember what it is actually. All right, but we have St. Thomas here too. So let's see what the developer of St. Thomas. Even though I'm going to see it at night. It is Tropical Sim. Tropical Sim. St. Thomas coming up.
Yeah, 3826, I think I stepped on you. Just gonna maintain 16,000. Altimeter 3001.
16,000. 3826.
All right. Well, there you go. Tiring, but going well.
Yeah, with 3864, contact under 124.5 today.
24.5, Skywest 38.
Alright, Euro Archer is flying. He has a full marathon, but he's trying. So. Alright. See if I can re-promote anything here to get more people to view. But, well, I'm going to give my first call in about 4 nautical miles, we'll see.
Southwest 5448, 126.55.
Nope, sorry about that, everyone. Oops. I have a 3 monitor setup, so when I switch to certain things to copy and paste stuff from, it does that sometimes.
Yeah, with 3826, 11 miles from Woku, ground point at 14,000. Cleared localizer DE runway 15 approach.
Cross Woku with 14,000, cleared localizer DE 15, Skywest 3826.
Still good enough there. Just let people know we're still streaming.
Yeah, with 5837, climate maintained.
Thank you to everyone flying, though. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all your efforts, even if it's been a couple legs. Like a lot more people have flown with us than ever before, so that's been kind of cool to see. Okay, still climbing in there. All right, let's start our calls here. St. Thomas traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Fox travel 15 nautical miles to the west, extended final, runway 10, full stop, St. Thomas.
Yeah, with 5837, contact center 128.65.
See if the lights up. I have push to talk, control over the night lighting. So hopefully that will do it. So I'm not seeing anything out there. Let me see if that is controlled by birds.
Down take 70 uniform, altimeter 3001.
Oh man. Check out the coverage map now. We might be a little too far out.
From Warner, cross Warner at or above 16,500. Correction, at or above 6,000.
Yep. Did I just freeze up? I did. It's loading something. Alright. 118.8. No, that's probably why. Alright, let's turn the lights on. Here we go. Push the truck 7 times.
Delta, chance, direct range junction.
November 5 Bravo Delta, turn left heading 70, vector departure gate.
Left turn to
That, turn it on or
vector
on.
245 Bravo Delta.
Sometimes it's a little delayed. Let's try that again. Alright, if not, I'm going to check this really fast. If I can see it. Here we go.
November 5 Bravo Delta, turn left direct range junction. Contact emitter 134.5.
There you go. Alright, see how I lit it up? That's it.
Range junction.
Still a little buggy with the control pushes, but we're getting there.
November 5 Bravo Delta, 8 124.5.
I'll just leave that on standby for night lighting. That's probably in the chart supplement. Okay. One zero.
440, contact that road 123.
Okay, we're gonna go El Manuel and fly this in here. So here we go. Remember, this is a fundraiser, the Children's Cancer Research Fund. For my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Any donations are welcome. I'm gonna check on the ground to see if we have any more, but we're trying to get to $1,000
Maintain 30 knots to greater. 300 knots to greater.
first, and then there's gonna be more fireworks, and then we're gonna try for $2,500. We're gonna see if we made that. Okay. Toby eye tracker going on now. Looking pretty good.
Southwest 4389, what was your requested final altitude?
St. Thomas traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We are 8 nautical miles out, extended final runway 10 full stop, St. Thomas. Okay. And general aviation will be off to my right, in the back. If I'm seeing that right. Good. Or maybe not. No, it's on the left on the other side. Okay. You might want to watch the runway, Eric. That might help. Just a thought. Alright, gas. We're okay. Undercarriage. We there? Yep. Mixture. Drop. Kick that back. Get some flaps in here. We got 3 green. Going to St. Thomas. Good evening. There's my shoes. How are you doing, bud? How are you doing? We're landing at St. Thomas right now. And we have a raid. There you go, Gamer Muscle, rating with 23. Dude, you're amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you to Necrodogs for following me on Twitch. We are landing. Happy tea time. I'm gonna need something soon. All right, flaps. Thanks for following the channel. All right, well you're 6 hours ahead. You're like 4 a.m. 3 a.m. Holy cripe, dude. But thank you so much for the raid. We are running a marathon fundraiser. We're going to be flying till like 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. What is that? 1-3-1500 Zulu tomorrow. But we're raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Thank you to Aaron Priest Panel Man for following the channel. And thank you so much. We're trying to raise 1,000 now. We're like maybe 1 or 2 donors away from 1,000 total raised. So we're trying to raise that, but the ultimate goal is to get to 2,500 by the end of this marathon. We're going to be flying again for at least 12 hours, if not a little bit more. And we've been at it since 8 a.m. this morning, my time. So I think that's 10. We've been streaming for almost 15. We're getting on the 15th hour now. Okay, get a little closer. And my lights are on, so that's good. Should probably just one more time to make sure they stay on. Just to make sure. Oh, you did. That's right. Panel man. Sorry. So bad. Yeah, I'm still at it. I've only taken 2 breaks. I'm trying to get through the second act of flights, and then I'm gonna take another break and do that. All right, full flaps. We're still at it. We're not giving up here. Yeah. Thank you for flying with me this morning, I appreciate it. We've had more people fly with me than ever before. This is real time and weather at St. Thomas in the Caribbean. I got a bunch of guys flying with me, including Panel Man. If you want to fly with us, Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. I'm also on Join FS, even though no one's done that, in case you want to do X-Plane or something like that, or 2020. We'll be on the multiplayer here. And I'm also on VATSIM, so feel free to join me there as well. Yeah, making things happen. Again, this is, I'll give you a second. Tropical Sim, St. Thomas. I should have probably never looked that way, but that's okay. We'll fix it. And as we come and land, St. Thomas. Whoop. There we go.
Breakdown 45, 42.
Pretty good. Pulling the throttle out a little bit as we get down here. Adding a little bit here and there too. Got some buoys right there. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Doing pretty good. Flexing the legs as I sit here a little too long. Alright, here we come in. Coming for the landing. Happy George Ray. Throttles out. More the middle. Not bad. Yeah, that was pretty good actually. Alright. Alright, we're going to taxi the apron. We're going to leave the engine on. We're going to check out St. Thomas at night. And then we're going to depart for our next destination, which I will announce. That's the main terminal. And parking's over there off our left. So. I'm going to keep going. Looks like we can go down a little bit more. I could have probably taken that one actually. That's alright. The next one. What's that FBO over there? I can't even tell you. Alright, anyways. Whoa. I know we're going 60 knots, but that's ridiculous.
525, taking that left.
I guess I went way too far. I'm getting tired. No, we're good. Good pull off for you? Or is that grass? I can't tell. That looks like grass, actually. Okay. Bravo it is. We went a little too far on that. That's alright. Should have taken that left to Albuquerque. Oh crap. I'm gonna pay $300 for a taxi light. Alright, standard aviation, we made it. St. Thomas traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, clear runway 10, St. Thomas. Okay, so flaps up. Trim set to neutral. Oh god, that was terrible, I'm getting tired. Cowl flaps open. They were open the whole time, so I forgot to close them. And let's just go pull it over here a little bit. Check out St. Thomas here. Any marshals? I know it's late. Oh. Come over here. Get on the taxiway, Eric. Get on the. Are you gonna cream? It's $300 for a taxi light. Don't ask me how I know that. One of my flight instructors told me that one time. Okay. I am going to pull in on my right here. And we'll leave her running. That got a little hairy.
Leaving 4,000 for 16,000 flying that includes December 4051 and the common maintain flight level 350. That maintains flight level 350.
Yeah, good. Right, there's a T there. Strobes off. Taxi lights. Alright. And keep it going. That thing parked a little too soon there. Alright, parking brake on. Toby eye tracker off. And let us check out St. Thomas. I got my tablet off, right? Yep. Welcome to St. Thomas, everybody. Again, this is Tropical Sim. St. Thomas. They did a nice job. Look at that.
Standard degrees to the left, jump out 450.
We're over at the Standard Aviation FBO. Let's go look at the terminal. We're stopping at every airport because I have all the scenery, so I figured why not. Look at this baggage claim there. Look at that. Kind of goes in there like that. We have a Neos. Is that Italian? It looks like Italian to me. They modeled the inside a little bit here. And the upstairs as well. There you go. Not bad. Little plain, but they modeled the inside. You can't go wrong with it. Pretty cool. St. Thomas, everybody.
Good morning, and Lanco 1834 Heavy, flight number 360.
Right. I don't know if there is a downtown St. Thomas. It's kind of cool to see the hills and stuff at night. And we're gonna take a picture of it right here. All right, screenshot there. All right. So while you observe St. Thomas from up here with the drone, let's get our next leg going on here. Our next leg is going to be the British Virgin Islands. We're going to Beef Island. Beef Island. That's a real thing. British Virgin Islands, right next door. Not that big of a hop. In fact, it's only 59 nautical. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. 25 nautical miles. This is to get the really. So it's like literally over there. And that's where we're going next. And then we're gonna do one more hop, and then we're gonna take a break. So Beef Island, eat your heart out. We're getting there next, and I don't have to run up or anything. Let's get everything set up here, though. So Beef Island, and we should probably be on ground chatter. All right. And we're going to Tango uniform. Papa. Juliet. Okay, all set there. Let's get an altitude. Not that high. In fact, I'm probably going to go 2,900. That's what we're going to do. Okay, set that up. There you go. Right, 2,900. I should probably file a flight plan. Let me disconnect from here. File flight plan. And we are November 725 Echo Foxtrot. VFR. Man, VFR the whole event, which has been pretty cool to see. Beechcraft. Light. We're getting tired. It's getting late night because no one's talking anymore. Parting St. Thomas, Tango, India, Sierra Tango. Off the block at 10:30 my time. So what's that? +4 0230 Zulu. Altitude 2,900 feet. Airspeed is about 163 true airspeed in this arrival. We'll be at Beef Island. Tango uniform, Papa Juliet. Oops. Not Tuca. Tuca. Alternate none. En route time like 35 minutes. Fuel endurance. I think we're good. I'm gonna see if there's any fuel at Beef Island before I make that decision. So let me do that. There is, so we're fine. Okay. Okay, fuel endurance for about 4 hours, I'm gonna say. Direct. There's some really epic music we have on right now. I might have to use the facilities really fast before we move on, but let me file. Oh, I didn't put my remarks in. Marks, file flight plan. I will be right back. I'm gonna let Otto sit with the plane for like 2 minutes at most. I just have to use the facilities. Be right back. I'd rather do it now than have an accident. So, be right back.
Ground Delta 488, Hotel Bravo Short Alpha Victor, request taxi. Delta 488 ground on right through one left. Let's see here. Taxi right Alpha and hold short of Juliet. 31 left, right on Alpha, hold short Juliet, Delta 488.
Ground Alaska 17, 7 Quebec.
Alaska 17 ground, pushback on Alpha is approved, tail to the city.
Alright, push it Alpha is approved and tail to the city, Alaska.
All right, we ready? We're gonna 2 more landings, then take a break, and that's gonna be a good 20 to 25 minute break. I'm gonna need that. I've been pushing it a little bit here, but we're good. All right, we're gonna be off to Beef Island. Beef Island. It just sounds funny. Beef Island, everybody. All right, I'm gonna taxi to runway 10. I'm gonna go that way and not go on the grass again, or hit a taxi light. And that's the goal. Track this 88. Let's start now. She was basically there. Runway 10. Let's put that in now before I forget. Ish. Okay. Very good. All right. St. Thomas traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Fox. We're at the FBO. Going to be taxiing to runway 10, St. Thomas. Okay. Toby iTracker on. I love doing these marathons. It's tiring. Once in a great while, I'll go, why the heck am I doing this? But we're going to feel so accomplished when we get this done. And I appreciate all of you being with me here tonight. And getting it done. Okay. Here we go.
118 Heavy Bravo short of Kilo.
Come on, simulator. Don't fail me now. We've been doing really good. You're making Microsoft Flight Simulator look pretty good. All right, to the right. St. Thomas, everybody. I got my taxi light right on. Yeah. Okay. So.
Vector 44 Heavy SFM, get rid of tails on the toe off the left.
Can appreciate any donations you make to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, which is why we're doing this. It's not just me for bragging rights, but we're almost at 1,000, and we're looking to raise hopefully 1,000 pretty soon, to be honest with you. So please donate if you can. tinyurl.com/donatefly. We've raised $941.86 so far. And we're trying to get to 2,500 by the end of the marathon. I'm going to see if we can make that happen. It's going to be tough, but I'm going to see if we can do it. It's tax deductible in the United States. Not sure about Canada or anywhere else. And I'm going to keep working to entertain you and hopefully raise funds. So, can fly with us too as well. We're a Microsoft Flight Simulator server. Join FS, global server, or VATSIM. If you're in 2028, I probably have to use Join FS, which I don't have a lot of experience with, but I left the server running, so it is what it is. Okay, we did not refuel. We kept it going, so we're good to go. Alright, looking for traffic. Good on that side. Good on that side. St. Thomas traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to back taxi runway 10 for departure. St. Thomas. But we've had a lot of people fly legs with us today, and I really appreciate that. It's been awesome. I put a lot of work into this, and when people participate like that, it makes me feel like, dude, you did something right. You worked hard, and people enjoy it, not just yourself. So, pretty cool. We have 4 other people flying the marathon. I'm going to check in with Stu after Beef Island, because I haven't checked in with him. He's the other person streaming. We also had Captain Cocktail streaming earlier, so that was cool. And he didn't tell me till like somewhat into his broadcast. So I was like, dude, I got to get him on there. But a lot of regulars have come up too as well. classical music now. Soothe your mind. A little hazy here, no? Or is it just my landing light? Okay, I mean taxi light. Probably just taxi light. Okay, strobes on, landing light, taxi off.
Under monitor, triple 151, we're Fox, short of Alpha with Julia.
Okay, if there's a problem, take control of chemical control. Otherwise, if there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll board and take off, land directly ahead on the runway. For under 1,000 feet in this problem, chemical control. Otherwise, we'll land directly ahead of the wind 30 degree turn. Its best glide speed, this is 110. For above 1,000 feet in this problem, chemical control. Otherwise, we'll take a turn to the, I'm going to say right, because there's more there. And downwind in the taxiway, the grass, the runway would rise available to us. Best glide speed is again 110. You rotate at 70. Climb at 96. And retract the gear when there's no more available runway ahead of us. With that, I think we're good to go. Let's do this thing, shall we? Alright, here we go. Full throttle. Rotated 70. Oh my god, iconic beat, man. What are you're flopping all that was crazy. Well, welcome to the broadcast. And rotate. Let it lift off by itself. Look at that. Beautiful takeoff. And we shall see you, St. Thomas. Sorry I couldn't see you during the day. I had to maintain the realism of night versus day and flying like a marathon. 96 is best climb in this. Gear's gonna go up pretty soon. The reason why we leave the gear down in the GA aircraft is they go slower. So we still have a chance of landing if we have a problem. Gear up. Never understood that until I did my complex endorsement. It made total sense when I was told it. So that's why we're trained to do that. If you're doing an airliner, it's too late. You're already going too fast. So. All right, we're gonna head out to a slight left turn here once we get out. 25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. That's cruise climb. And lean out that mixture a little bit. Yep, yeah, right about there. Trim down a little bit. There you go. There you go. I thought someone was flying with me. I guess not, but you can still come along. You gotta get out of there. Look at that beautiful water below us. Take a slick turn to the left here. Got some cruise ships down there. Look at that, they have like lit up buoys, whatever you call them. Buoys. So that's what we saw on the other end too from runway 10. I don't know why they're clearly for ships actually. We got the cruise tourism ships down there as well. Yep. I reset the view when I didn't want to. Here we go. All right. Okay, pretty good. I'll go autopilot on, nav, vertical speed, tow guide tracker off so I don't have to make you dizzy. No, 2,900. Trying to push that button. There you go.
Alright, so far in the Comanche, I've had my right brake fail and my fuel pump fail.
No. But you've handled it with style, my friend.
Well, the right brake, I didn't even notice. Like, you land this thing so slow.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't really matter that much with these 10,000 feet runways they have.
Yeah. I think a lot of it has to do...
And the fuel pump, that one I figured out when I was trying to start the engine during one of my stops.
Yeah.
Because it would start and I would do full throttle to kind of do like a run up, clear the spark plugs and stuff, and it would just cut when I did full throttle.
Yeah. That is not a good sign, but that's why we do the run up. I know a lot of people don't have any clue or do it, but I always do it because one, it keeps me trained, and two, it does point out problems.
Well, the thing of the Comanche here, it simulates fouled spark plugs, so I'll at least like give her some throttle and bring the mixture down for like 30 seconds trying to clear the spark plugs.
And I gotta be honest with you though, in the sim, it's a lot more sensitive than it is in real life, if you ask me. Like it emulates it, and you can't follow sparks, but it seems very sensitive. Like the WB sim mods, same thing. They fall really easy, and like in real life, I've never followed a mag yet.
I mean, like, it doesn't fully foul, but like you can feel, you can kind of hear there's a little bit of roughness in the engine. And I'm like, all right, let's just clear.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with it 'cause it keeps you on your toes, but you know, just saying. I think in real life it's a little bit more durable. All right. Well, guess what? We're gonna have to get ready to. Why am I at like 5,000 feet?
Yeah, I didn't think about it at the beginning, but I should have kept track for like how much fuel I was buying.
Yeah, I'm nosediving now.
Like I did last year.
Yeah, I got ya. Okay, is there some reason why we're not at 2,900? I think I climbed too high. I think I was looking at scenery too long. So I'm getting tired. Alright, we'll just do the center. Alright, 12775. God, that was terrible. Hey, we got to see the cruise ships though. 75. Okay. Towers 118.4.
Beef Island Airport.
Give me a second, Beef Island.
Alright, 31 left, golf, cross,
QNH 1018. So. Same thing.
Beef Island Airport information Oscar. 02000.
094. I never changed this.
Visibility 10.
Fast.
Sky condition. Ceiling 2000
Tango
broken.
uniform popped up
Temperature
yet.
29er. Dew point 25. QNH 1018. Visual runway 7 in use. Landing and departing
Runway 7. Okay.
VFR aircraft say direction of
Probably
flight.
be kind of in front
All
of me already.
aircraft read back hold short instructions.
Believe it or not, we're gonna have to get down there anyway. It's gonna be God, I climbed way too high.
Beef Island Airport information Oscar.
Faster,
02000.
dude.
Wind 094 at 8. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Ceiling 2000 broken. Temperature 29er. Dew point 25. QNH 1018. Visual runway 7 in use. Landing and departing runway 7. VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
You're on guard!
Hold short instructions.
We have tons of commands you can use if you want to get entertained. That's up to you. And that's tinyurl.com/EF commands. Check them all out, have some fun. Here's what we're hoping to do again at Beef Island.
Stick the landing. In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center.
Beef Island Tower.
Stick the landing.
Beef Island traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're 13 nautical miles out to the west. Gonna set up a extended final for runway 07 Beef Island. Can't think anymore.
Juliet, cross the way to the right. You can monitor 10 on 119.1 today. 8 is Juliet. Roger, Bravo, Juliet, cross to right, no.
Right. Quick little stop here. Beef Island is brought to you by. Sounds like a total commercial. Alright, this might be freeware. Nope. Yeah. SLH Sim Designs. I don't know if it's freeware or payware. I can't remember.
Line 1635 heavy, follow the American off to the left and cross the way to the right. Clear?
I think it's payware. Yep. And his passion is, yeah, it is payware. His passion is Caribbean, so that makes total sense to me. Nice. So we'll check it out at night at least. See what we can do. Runway 7 should be a little bit to our left, so kind of like that. And get it in Google Maps as well to help me out. Beef Island, yep. Nice little small airport. Parking will be to our right. Double check whatever charts I can. There are some hills here. So gotta be careful with that. I think we're okay for now.
Ground American 171 is short of 0 with 171 ground and wait 3 on left, taxi left on Bravo, hold for the kilo. Bravo, short of 0, 3 1 left.
Right. Oh, another ship. I love these ships. Look at that. Look at the cruise ship. It's awesome. I forget what add-on that is. I think it's South Oak or something like that. And it's like Caribbean ships. You know, see that hill? That's why we're descending less fast because we want to make sure we don't get hit by something. That's the highest peak around here. The thing is a little flatter. Really easy if you're not paying attention to crash into something around here. Beef Island traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot 6 nautical miles out. Extended final runway 07 Beef Island. Yep. More cruise ships. It's Beef Island. Huh. Oh, look at that. Screenshot galore. Just saying. Cruise ships everywhere. British Virgin Islands, everybody. I have to be careful over here. I'm gonna hold it off here. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do that. There we go. And there's Beef Island. Alright, I'm gonna oil manual. That's gonna be better if I do it. Alright, undercarriage. Gas. Watch it go to the left. Fuel pump on. Left. Undercarriage. Ooh, undercarriage. Wow. Good. Mixture. Prop. Tow guide tracker on. 3 green. We're gonna try to get some flaps in here really fast. Boy, that is not an easy landing if you're going direct. Come on now.
Delta 2019, you're gonna follow that.
Flaps. We're gonna do both at the same time. We're very close or very high.
122.9, Delta 2019.
Slipping it on the way down. Beef Island traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot bottom runway 07 Beef Island. Holy crap, you see that? There's a hill right there. You see that? Wow. Boy, that's not easy in the dark.
1386, you come out of tower 123.9.
We're gonna be okay, but man, this is not the easiest to navigate, especially at night. Wow. Okay. Want to get past those hills. I think we're good now. Okay, got full flaps. 3 green. And the lights are on, so we're okay. So pilot control lighting does not control this airport.
1551, follow company head cross.
Beef Island.
Tower 19, oxygen 29 all. Alright,
More throttle.
You're right over the tower.
Rather be high than low. I'm gonna need a little more speed here. Come on now. There you go. Alright.
Delta 2019, sequence 4, sir.
Bringing it now. Got some cars right below us and everything. Focus on the runway. Focus on the runway. More speed. Definitely getting tired. Okay, throttle slow coming out. I'm a little high. Okay, we can save it still. Carrying too much. I went too heavy on the throttle. We're okay though. A little hard. Could be worse. We're okay.
31 left, follow the second company to the left, cross runway 22 right.
We're alright. Alright. Turn off to the right here on Delta.
1386, it's going to be
Could have been better.
cross
Oh my.
22 right.
Getting a little tired. Pilot fatigue is a factor now. We're To the right. Clear. I'm going to clean it up. Again, we'll leave the engine running. Check out Beef Island. Beef Island traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot clear, runway 07 Beef Island. Okay.
Blue 137.
Set to neutral. Cowl flaps are open. They already are. So left open. Flaps up.
123.9.
And we should be good. Alright, let's go just pull it over with the engine on over here. Double check that again too. Yeah, it's all parked in here, so. Stroke can go off this time. Taxi. There you go. Oh, look at that plane. It's got a fancy little lot. Just park over near these smaller planes. That's more our style. Private jets galore here. Beef Island. Am I not allowed to park there? I don't know. Let's go. Let's go over here. Oh, maybe not. It looks like I can park here. I just don't want to cross the red line. That thing has skis. I don't even know how that gets here. There's no snow here. I doubt there's snow. I'm just saying. I'm going a little heavy on the throttle tonight because I'm tired. Okay, tow guide tracker off. Leave things on. Tablets off. Check out Beef Island, everyone. And this is by, again, SLH Sim Designs. Ooh, they modeled the inside. That's always a nice sign. Very loud. Modeled the inside. Look at that. They got working fans. Very cool. Beef Island. British Virgin Islands. Airports Authority. Man seems to be working on. Oh, or reading the book. Those fans are cool. Look, Hertz, rent the car. This is your information center. That is cool. And control. Oh, look at that control tower. That is a nice control tower. Look at that. Stu, that could be you. Except this guy's not here. Look at that. Can you see us from here? Oh, you can. We're right over there. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture from there. Bam. As far as that. Beef Island itself, though, like, this was a challenging coming in there type deal. So, that was not easy. I had to go over that hill in darkness and try to get it to not crash.
Delta 683.
Yeah, we got clouds coming in too.
Turn right on Zulu and
all right, I think we're good. I think we're gonna park Beef Island, and we're gonna go for our last landing before I take a break again, which is going to be St. Croix for U.S. Virgin Islands. So going back to the United States territories. One more time for Beef Island, everybody. That's a nice modeled airport too. The SLH Sim Design, nice job. Nice work. Very nice. It did surprise me like a rabbit raccoon in my Wednesday afternoon mailbox. Yeah, that is true. And the real question down to my shoes is, how the hell did the rabbit raccoon get in the mailbox?
American 2777.
How does one get a rabbit? Someone had to plant it. Someone planted the rabbit raccoon. I'm just saying. But I hope everyone enjoys seeing the scenery like I do, because I love scenery. If it's well done. Look at this guy trying to mac it with this lady there. Yo, what up? I have a radio. Melvin Leroy. Oh boy. Yeah, he's he's played it up like this boy just contacted him like, yo, I gotta get this other lady, but maybe I'll get your digits. Okay, I'm getting tired. Alright, back into the plane. And let's get ready to go to the Virgin Islands. And then I gotta take a break. That'll be my third break. I'm pushing it. I can feel I'm pushing it. So, alright. Anywho, let's get all set up here. First off, we're going to Beef Island, too. The name is just awesome. Tango, India, Sierra, X-Ray. A lot of these airports, it's like I visit them off stream, but not like, you know, in a row like this. So it's kind of cool to see them like this. All right, let's look at Sky Vector. This one's not going to be that long either. This is 47 North miles away. We're starting to head south though, so that's the good news. So I'm thinking we should go 4,500. I have to follow the flight plan too, so don't let me forget that, because I always forget. See, I'm in the islands here. We want to file. So let me do that now. I got to disconnect from VetSim. Oh, I wasn't connected anyways. I never reconnected. I guess I never reconnected. Yikes. Oh well. I'm good.
ICR 720 Heavy, hello.
Hello,
we are on Whiskey with information Charlie.
There you go.
ICR 720.
Man, this is quite the track here.
Taxi out, Whiskey, left turn Charlie, hold short Delta
quite the track there.
Okay, Whiskey, left turn Charlie, hold short Delta Bravo.
Digi driver! Are you back? You're back. Oh, it just typed vert. Why did it type vert? I don't know why. We're on Saint Croix. So that's how I'm gonna call it. And we're gonna go at, did I say 2,000? I'm gonna say 4,500. Off the block at let's say 11 o'clock. So what does that make it? 12? 0300 Zulu. On route time. This is how the Zulu time gets in your head. If you're ever doing your private, like, just fly a bunch on here and make it so that you have to do the flight plans all the time. It will help you out. That's all I remember is right now it's 4 hours ahead of my local time, and it's 5 hours when we do daylight savings time. So, and then I do the translation to wherever I'm at, if that makes sense. Yabak! Give me a pilot mania. I'm gonna need one of those. That's gonna be what? Let's say 45 minutes. Dude, this is a deep track that I made with AI. Cripe. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You never disappoint. Remember that. Alright, we're at Beef Island. We're departing, and we're going back to U.S. territories here. To St. Croix. I didn't have to ask, but I just figured I'd request it. Alright, so. I'll switch this over here. Beef Island traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to be taxiing from the FBO to runway 07, Beef Island. I ain't even checked the weather again, but let's do that. Why am I out here? Until guy tracker on.
Beef Island Airport information.
Beef Island.
0200
Best name for an island so far.
4 and 8. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Ceiling 1900 broken. Temperature 29er. Dew point 25.
Yep.
QNH 1018.
We're good to
Visual
go.
Runway 7 in use. Landing and
Alright,
departing
we're
runway
good.
7. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have
To
Oscar.
the left here. And go all the way down. Dude, I've never heard this track. I know I made it, but like, I have 1,500 tracks. When I hear one like this, I'm like, wow, that's actually pretty good. It's different, you know? Goodbye, Beef Island, with your private jets and your shadowy hills of death. Twitch, clip that. You can actually say that, and it will clip it. Well, sometimes, you know. Anyways, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We are trying to raise money. I know a lot of you have donated already. But if you'd like to donate, we're trying to get to 1,000. Oh God. Yeah, I'm not flying RNAV yet.
Fly the RNAV, matey.
Oh, we did get a donation though, so I'm gonna stop before we depart here. So we are up to almost 1,000. We're at $993.61. Let me update that total. And I want to say thank you. Let me get my Tobii eye tracker off so I'm not like bouncing all around and making people dizzy. I want to say thank you to that's the wrong one. Where is it? Is it this one? I did. Kevin Chapman, thank you for supporting the challenge, man. Appreciate you. And we are up to $993.61. We're looking to get to 2,500 by the end of the marathon, though. And I'm trying to get to 1,000. So we're $6 and change, still 1,000. I will give fireworks if we get to 1,000. So let everyone know. So, Toby, I tracker on. All right, but I do appreciate everyone donating. Even $1, it doesn't matter. Just something. The other thing I have to do that thing again. Yeah, I forgot about that. This is my whole thing. We are having an RNS GNS 530 a GNS 530 giveaway from Flight Sim Builder. So if you did donate, make sure you fill out that form so that you enter into the raffle for the Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. If you made the donation, you're good. You're gonna go to tinyurl.com/FSB530. Fill in that Google form. Everything's confidential on there. I run an Etsy store. I run into people's addresses and names all the time. I have not given out any information, so you shouldn't feel bad about that. And then we're going to have a raffle about within a week's time after this whole marathon's over. We're going to raffle off a Flight Sim Builder GNS 530, graciously donated by Flight Sim Builder. I also want to thank OrbX and Wiki Design for donating sceneries for people that are flying like a marathon tonight and today, tomorrow morning even. They're going to probably get a choice of some scenery there, because there's 5 of us flying and there's 4 that are eligible for that. But go right now and fill out that form if you donated, and fill it out so that you get in on the raffle. It doesn't matter how much you donated, it just matters that you fill out that thing and I can verify that you actually donated. So, alright, we're going to leave that up there for 30 more seconds so that you can actually get that information, and then we're going to depart from Beef Island and get out of here. So, might as well look at this like a lot more runway. Oh, because there is. Yeah, I have to turn on here and then back taxi. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, well, I'm going to start back taxiing while you read that for another 30 seconds. Toby Eye Tracker. But I have to say that because you'll never understand once I hold that out there. So, Beef Island traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're back taxiing for departure on runway 7 via Charlie, Beef Island. Alright, it's going to give me another 20 seconds and then I'm going to take that off. But I do want everyone that donates to get in on that if they want to. And again, thanks to Flight Sim Builder for donating that. That was a last minute, hey, let's support the cause here. And they've been nothing but awesome.
Now Mexico 405 at Juliet behind American.
And Ricky Design's been in since the beginning. Every single marathon. They've donated sceneries for pilots that fly like a marathon. And Orbex was an original one, and they came back this year. I try to rotate it, possible. It takes a little bit of slack off every single company too, you know. But it gives everyone their little time in the limelight, if you will, to try to show you that these are good companies and you should support them. And last year we had Real Sim Gear be a sponsor, but you know, we'll see what happens in the future. I'm just gonna keep reaching out, this and that. We'll do all that. So, all right, we don't need a run up because we just left it on, which is why I leave it on. What are we on? Fuel. We're on the left tank. Left tank is fine. Okay, we're gonna use all the runway. I do that in real life as well, because more runway means more time to things. So, do things. If we're on the takeoff full and there's a problem, wise, and there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll board takeoff and direct layer in the runway. We're under 1,000 feet, and this problem, wise, we'll let direct layer, and then when 30, you can turn specified speed, and this is 110. We're above 1,000 feet, and this problem, wise, we'll take a turn to the right, land downwind in the taxiway, the grass, the runway. Whatever's available to us, specified speed 110. Climb, rotated 70, climb at 96. Recheck the gear when there's more available runway ahead of us. How many hours you been at this? 16? Gotta check that again. Alright, I'm taking that off because we're about to depart here, so. 15 hours streaming. Alright, well, I'm not tired yet, so let's do this thing. Full throttle. Let's go. Rotated 70. I forgot to switch my legs. There you go. There you go. Felt that one. See that? And rotate really carefully. Let it take off by itself. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Beef Island, we'll see you later. Yeah. Dude, I'm loving this marathon. I'm feeling really good. This is probably the best I felt in a marathon ever. I'm tired, but not overly tired. I'm not feeling taxed. My shoulders are relaxed right now. So it's all good. Okay. We're gonna take a turn to the right if possible. So that's what we'll do. This would be a tower airport in real life. This is that bad sim, isn't it? Oh, I didn't connect the bad sim. That sucks. Oh damn. Alright, here we go. Well, that doesn't help if you're doing all the commands and you're on a bad sim. That sucks. That's because I'm tired, and I appreciate your understanding on that. Donations. We're looking for donations still. That better be a joke. It's probably a joke coming from DigiDriver. Okay, clear on the right. Gonna turn to the right. 15 hours flying. More like 14 and a half because I had to restart at the beginning, but we're doing okay. Up that window a little bit more. Good. Real time and weather too, so it's all live, like totally live. Rock it out a little bit. We're looking pretty good. Did we stray that far from the airport? I guess we did. Wow. You filing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Yes. All right, and we're on course. Kick it back 25 inches manifold. 2,500 RPMs. Lean out the mixture a little bit. Autopilot on. Nav. Vertical speed. Turn the Tobii eye tracker off. Pretty sure. Ascent. And we're looking pretty good. All right, let's go outside the plane. Oh, look at this. Look at these sights right here. Be filing to everybody. And we have someone down there as well. Storm damage. Flying a 737-700. Very cool. Oh, we got the Milky Way. Look at that. Man, these are awesome graphics. Take a picture, Eric. Take a picture. Take a picture. I don't know. I've never seen the Milky Way like that, to be honest with you. I don't know if that's totally realistic, but dude, that is amazing graphics. Wow. Huh? Look at that, everybody. There's Doug. We found Doug, everybody. I keep thinking of The Hangover whenever I see Doug. Doug! Alright. 25 inches, 2,500 RPMs. Keep it going, Eric. You don't want to smash those. Alright, 19 minutes. Then we're going to take a break. Alright, I didn't read the rest of it, did you? Give me a sec. Oh. Thank you so much. I'm trying, them my shoes. I'm trying.
Anytime. Bullshit.
I appreciate your support. And, by the way, we're now over 1,000. We're getting fireworks. We're getting fireworks. Everyone, get ready for fireworks. Here we go. Woo! We've raised over $1,000. That's it. We're getting fireworks. Let me update that there. We have now raised $1,027. $1,026.74 to be totally there. We can do this still. I'm not phased. Have a couple fireworks. We hit the $1,000 mark.
Wow! Congratulations, Eric.
And we're getting there. Thank you, sir. Thank you for flying. This is because we're actually, like, you know, showing people that we can do this. All right. I can go happy with the fireworks, but I'm gonna turn them off now. I have to find the button. Oh, it's getting too late for this. All right, fireworks going off. One time when I first started that graphic, way back in the first marathon, I had it like boomingly loud, and people were just like, "Oh, my ears!" And I was like, "I'm so sorry." All right, cleaning out the mixture a little bit more. But thank you too. Let me see who that was, by the way. That's all it takes to put joy on people's faces. Just give a donation. It doesn't have to be big. It could just be a donation. But thank you to Anonymous for supporting us. And that is awesome. We are on warrior level, by the way. So seeing that we raised over $1,000, we have warrior level. We've raised $1,026.74 achieved warrior level. That's Jasper, and that's the way it goes. We got the whole dashboard. We got 2 more levels to go. Legend is at 2,000. Superhero, where we're trying to get, that's our goal for the whole marathon, is $2,500. Make sure that you, if you can donate and you haven't already, please try to donate. And then with the $2,500, I will get the superhero jersey once again. I already got 2 jerseys, but the third one will help because they go stank on you really fast. Just saying. But thank you everyone for donating tonight. We appreciate it. I'll run in that at the end there. I don't want to do it during the flight here. I want you to have some fun. So anyways, we're going to kick back to 22 inches of manifold. Keep it at 2,500. And we did it. We made it over 1,000. Let's just see if we can do it. By the end of the marathon, let's get to $2,500. Last year we did $2,800 total. So I know it's possible. It's just a matter of can we do it. So. Alright, let me edit my route here. Good, I never did that. Well, I should have done that. Beef Island to St. Croix. Tango, India, I'm forgetting like everything. Tango, India, Sulu. That was good. Sulu, I'm going Star Trek on you now. Sierra X-Ray. Alright, here's our route for the rest of this one. And then we're going to take a break at St. Croix. It might be a good half-hour break. I don't know yet. 20 to 30 minutes, I'd say. I'm going to need it. It'll be my 3rd break of the marathon. I've been flying for about 15 hours, so I don't think a 3rd break is asking for much. But St. Croix is out there. It's one island in the middle of nowhere. Not in the middle of nowhere. It's in the US Virgin Islands. Okay, let's get things set up while we're fresh in mind, because the mind is slowly going as we continue on. 13565. But that's why we're doing this. That's why I do this insane thing. My wife is supportive, but I don't think she's a fan. I gotta be honest with you, and rightfully so. But I did cut the yard in advance. I tried doing things in advance. We cut the dog the first time. My brand new dog, 2.5 weeks with us, rescued. Multi-Poo. She does star in one of the advertisements, so if you want to see that one again, you let me know. If not, I'll go for one of the ones I haven't played in a while. And yeah, we're gonna have fun. $1,000, everybody. We made it to $1,000. Thank you so much for all your donations. And remember, I'll do that before we sign on. Not sign off. We stand by. I will show you the link there for the GNS 530 giveaway again. So don't forget to sign up for it. Let's see how many people have signed up so far. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. That's not everyone that donated though. So some of you need to get on that for your chance to win a GNS 530 flight sim builder.
Heavy runway 31 left, taxi left Charlie, short Delta Bravo.
And I might leave that link for one day after too, before I close it, because I think that will be fair for everyone. Feel free to join my Discord, so that way you stay on top of things too. It's tinyurl.com/EricFlightDiscord, all one word. You don't have to stay there forever. You can just stay on top of the raffle, so that way you're there. But we're gonna live stream that within a week. I'm gonna email everyone that has an email on this thing. And obviously I'm not going to share your email with anybody, just me and you, and tell you how we're going to do it, be up front with everything, and go from there. We got the Milky Way galaxy. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Pictures galore. I know you have to hear the wind whistling, but wrestling in the wind, but whatever. I can't talk anymore. I'm too tired. We've had lots of people fly with us tonight. Let's check in with Stu. I did say we were going to check in with Stu as well. See what he's doing. If you want to stream and join us a couple legs, you do that.
I'll make my soup, because
is your head cocked
I don't know if there's enough time in the next many legs, actually.
Wow, we got Macho Man going on.
Go for the airport, whatever. We'll turn around a little bit.
There you go.
It's fine. Sammy
Made
posted
1,000.
Yeah, they do that ever so often. I'll be back here in a little bit.
Mind you, Stu controlled last night, I think, too. I was just doing graphics and stuff. He actually controlled, so. I'm fired up now. We can do 2,500. We can get there. It might take a while. We can get there. We can get there. 15.5 hours into the stream. Doug's with us. Out there in the distance. We're getting there. Stu is, he's like me, we're tired. We've been streaming the whole time. And we had Captain Cocktail come in stream for a little bit too. So feel free to spread the cause, you know, spread the donation link, tell them to tune in. But I appreciate you all staying up with me on Twitch. And we will take a break, so you can take a break with me and then come back. We're gonna need everyone we can to keep this thing going. But we have made warrior level. Warrior level. Get an all-time fundraising high every year is $2,800 something. That was last year's. If we could break it, great. I'm just trying to get to 2,500. 2,500 and I'll be extremely happy. I'm still happy, by the way. I just want you to know that. Because $1,000 is not like chump change, so. Nothing is chump change in my eyes. I'm gonna make great things happen. I know it. All tax deductible too, if that has to persuade you. If you want to use that to persuade yourself or tell yourself, hey, I can do that because it's tax deductible, you go ahead. Oh boy. Wow. This is why working hard makes it all worth it, you know? Alright, 7.5 minutes. Looking pretty good. And here we go. Alright, ATIS. Towers on 118.6. And night lighting's 118.62. Okay, let's check. I am not hearing an ATIS. Is anyone else hearing an ATIS? I don't hear an ATIS. That sounds so dirty. I'm not hearing an ATIS. Twitch, clip that. Oh, Captain Cocktail. Thanks, man. All right. We do have to take a break after this one, though. This is, all right. I'm going to go Sky Vector for my ATIS because I'm not getting it. I'm getting a little loopy here. All right. Altimeter 3007. Let's start there, even though I'm going out of order. Boom. Winds according to Sky Vector 060 at 9. 10 square miles of visibility. Clear. Altimeter 3007. There's going to be showers coming in at around 8 a.m. So I'm kind of glad we're doing this now. But we'll see if that affects us in the future. We will know us. And St. Thomas. T.I. Not St. Thomas, St. Croix. Hello. Alright, we got runway 10 and 28, so we're playing a 10. 10, and we're going to start making our calls now. And starting our descent to 1,000. Thank you so much for your donations. They really do matter, though. I want you to know that, and I appreciate, no matter how large or small, it doesn't matter. Just having heart and trying your best to help kids with cancer is a win in my book. So, all right, start the descent. Allison, announce the descent, because you do that sometimes, and other times you're timed out.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft.
There you go.
Thank you.
St. Croix traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We are 13 nautical miles to the north, and we're going to expect a landing on runway 10, St. Croix. Very cool. All right. Stu's taking a break, so we're gonna come back to him later. And go to iFlight Plan Go. Turn that off for now so you can see St. Croix as we get in here. South part of the island, right? Yep. South part of the island. So we're more like this. I'm gonna take my Google map, which I'm using for helping. There's only one ramp to the right. Has some military aircraft and stuff. We should be fine. So if we land 10, it's gonna be a left base. What I'm seeing. Alright, cool. Airports. See if I have a diagram here or anything. Probably do. Alright, Virgin Islands airport diagram. Oh, we do. And I can rotate. Alright. There you go. So I have an airport diagram. I wish it stayed like zoomed out, but it's okay. 10 turns to the right to the terminal. We all set. St. Croix traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, 8 nautical miles north of the airport. Gonna do a right base entry from runway 10, full stop, St. Croix. Time to guard against boredom. God. Hey, we have our slow times here, I won't lie.
Guard,
Marathon is just like that. Alright, airport's out there, let's get the lights on. Push to talk is what I need to use. I have the pilot control lighting add-on. Let's see if the lights turn on with that. They should turn on. Oh, they did. They did turn on. See that? Kind of hard to see from this angle, but they're there. Cool. That's pilot control lighting by Verroots. It works pretty good. It's got little quirks, but it's cool to fly at night and control the night lighting. So, not bad at all. A lot of it has to do with the LOD of the 2024 engine too. I'm gonna go manual here. I'm gonna keep climbing down here. And Tobii eye tracker on. I'm gonna take a break after this landing, third break of the marathon, so I'm not asking for much. I don't feel like that's bad. Right tank. Switch to the right. Fuel pump off. Pretty good. Okay. Gas, we set. Undercarriage. Slowing it down. Gear down. Wait for 3 green. Mixture. Prop. Bring this back. Gotta get some flaps going on. St. Croix traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, 3 nautical miles to the northeast. And we're on a right base entry from runway 10, full stop. St. Croix. Oh, I put my gear down. Flap. I keep hitting that instead of flat. I don't know why. But I do. Okay. Slowing it down.
Stick the left. In this
That's what I plan on doing.
Will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center. Good. Stick the left and don't suck.
Don't suck. That's the most important part. Okay, everyone see the runway? Very good. If I'm on runway 1 right, uh-oh. Did I mess up? Am I not thinking about things right way? Yeah, I didn't. Okay, I didn't think so. St. Croix traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're on the left 45 downwind for runway 10. Full stop, St. Croix. Yeah, I messed that up. But I fixed it. That's being tired. I'm so sorry, everyone. That's why I need that break. Okay. That's St. Croix. Probably did. All right. I will tell you what St. Croix this is if I can get it going on here. Whoops. Nope. Did I not have SPAD loaded? That's kind of weird. Thought I did. Well, good thing it's all working then. This is freeware, St. Croix. No, it isn't. STX Sim Airport, St. Croix. And, I know, it might, I can't remember if it's payware. I think it is. Okay, a little slow, but we're okay. That's where we're landing. Sorry about that. Is that solar panels or is that a roof? I don't know. Okay, so remember, when I take a break, you should take a break. Then come right back. Left base, clear.
JetBlue 22, 23 down, we'll make your left, taxi, right alpha, hold for the golf. Right alpha, for the golf, JetBlue
3 green. Never checked that enough. There's the runway. Okay, a little bit slower. Keep it coming down. Turning final. St. Croix traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot left base to final. Runway 10 full stop St. Croix. Alright, we're a little high. Throttle out. Thing of flaps. Coming down. I rushed. I should have extended that a little bit more. Throttle's out. Slipping it just slightly. A little bit of throttle, getting slow.
Frontier Flight 4057 ground, runway 31 left, taxi right on Bravo, and hold short of Golf.
Okay, right on Bravo, short of Golf, sector 540.
Got bugs attacking my head as I land. Yep, that was I'm not gonna be central line, but let's get it down, shall we? Ooh. Wow. A little brutal, won't lie. Yikes. I need a break. I need a break. Flaps up. Set to neutral. Turning off the right here. Those are nice taxi lights and stuff though. Now look at those. Shining so bright there. Okay, cowl flaps open. I think they are. Yep. St. Croix traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot clear. Runway 10 St. Croix. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, we're gonna keep it going. Taxi light on. Landing light off, strobe off. Why is there a blue light in the middle of the line though? I don't like that. I'm gonna stay on the taxi line. It wouldn't have blue lights right here. So we obviously have a failure to communicate.
He's probably just waiting for the line that can keep moving.
That American flag waving proudly in the air there. Look at that. We'll take a look at the airport. We'll do all that, and then all that. I'm saying qualified. That's funny. That's funny. All right, Doug is probably gonna do a landing here too as well, but I need a break. I need to take a good look at the life decisions in my life. Oh man. All right. There's a firehouse. Again, we're gonna look around, enjoy the scenery for what it is. And this again is STX Sim Airport, St. Croix. It needs a little work on the lights here. So I don't know what's up with that, but they're very nice colored lights. I'll give you that. There's no way I should be doing all that stuff. All right, thank you for lurking, Digi.
Lurk well.
Yeah, nothing wrong with lurking. Everyone can take a break, come back. I'll tell you when I'm leaving, and I'll tell you how long I plan to be back in. I'm not gonna fall asleep like I did in previous marathon. It's only 11:30. I feel so accomplished already. So I'm not frustrated having to start over again at Winnipeg like 3 times in a row. Yeah, these taxi lights are a little funky. Okay, it's one apron, but Where do you think Jay would? I think it'd park over here. Clearly parking over here somewhere. Alright, let's turn around. Park over here. I already have my strobe lights off so I don't kill anyone's vision. Oh, look at that! Welcome to St. Croix. Henry Wilson International Airport.
Back in
Nice.
682 at Juliet, cross runway 22 right, monitor 1191.
Juliet, cross 22 right.
Is that a line?
Over tower, have to go over
Could be a line. I'm gonna go yes. Rock hopper arrow. That's cool. Alright, right up there. Parking brake on. Okay, I am gonna shut this off and we're gonna refuel here. So let's turn it down entirely before we go and explore things. After landing and taxi lights. Yeah, flaps up. Trim tab set to 0. It is. Cowl flaps are open. Alright, brakes are set. Electrical radio equipment off. All lights except for beacon off. Even panel. I'll leave the panel on. Alright, throttle out. Mixture out. There's my mouse. There it is. Mags off. Master off. Lights off. And welcome to St. Croix, everyone. Let's go take a look at it. I like the colors and everything here. Did not model the inside, but it looks decent for what it is. Probably way better than the default. It does have a light pole going through that plane there. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, look at that. Got some military aircraft here. Makes total sense. That's pretty nice, Maul. What's this one? Virgin Islands National Guard. Nice. Main terminal over here. Kind of reminds me of like a bigger block island. Pretty cool. Let's take a look at the entrance over here. Yeah. Look at that. Is that door open? They did model a little bit of the inside. Look at that. That's cool. And then the rest of it's just kind of like that. But hey, not bad. Probably the best one you're going to find. Got a lot of aircraft here. WestJet. Some other aircraft. Is that Avianca? I don't know if that's Avianca or not. I can't tell you. Looks nice plane though. Yeah, it is Avianca. I was totally right on that. Air Europa. American Eagle. Aeromexico. Nice. And we got down. Oh, look at those shiny lights there. Look at that. That is awesome. I might take a picture of the airport too, but look at that. You got a little harbor here. A lot of factories. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. Love seeing the ships. Reminds me when I was in Cancun for my honeymoon. I live in Massachusetts, right near Rhode Island. We have ships, but it's not like that. Probably closest you're gonna get to that is like Newport, maybe. And the whole island here. St. Croix, everybody. Well, that was cool. Alright, so we are gonna take a break. We've got a couple things to do before we do that. So let's take a picture of St. Croix, number 1. Number 2, let's announce where we're gonna go on our next leg. Next leg is gonna be St. Croix to St. Martin. Oh, that's gonna be a huge one. That's the airport where you fly over and there's like people on the beach, like, you know, below your airliner. We're not gonna be an airliner doing that. But we're doing that. Let's double check the donations. Make sure we're good on that and give people credit. We have raised $1,026.74 total, and we're getting there. We're trying to get to $2,500 And again, there is a GNS 530 giveaway. I am going to run this ad before I sign off, so please stay tuned for this important message. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply: the fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. Alright, we're back. We're back. Hopefully it did reconnected. We're going to go on standby. We're going to be taking a break for 20-30 minutes. I have no clue what happened there. My OBS froze up and I had to like restart it. But anyways, 20-30 minute break. I'm going to take my third break in the whole marathon. And we will be back. Enjoy the standby. Go get some snacks. Go get some food. Come back in about 20 to 30 minutes. And we'll be flying from St. Croix again. Alright, everybody? Sorry about that. Eric flight. See you soon.
From the reefs to the mountains high, colors glow in the setting sun. keep carrying them on. For every child who fights, we shine like guiding light. Fly across the Korean sky. One journey, one mission, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight. Hope is the light. rise with the morning light. Wings open to the endless blue. Island shining in our sight. Every mile carried hope for you. Through the winds, through the waves, every heartbeat leads the way. For the children brave and strong, we lift them up, we carry on. We're flying across the Caribbean.
Every year, thousands of children face the fight of their lives. Every year, families place their hope in the power of research. And every year, ordinary people choose to make a difference. A single continuous journey, thousands of miles, dozens of islands, one unforgettable mission. This flight is more than scenery, more than aviation, more than a simulator. It is a mission to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through the Great Cycle Challenge. One flight, one journey, one mission. Hope. We are asking you to please donate today to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. Your contributions mean more than you know. Appreciate any donations you can make. Thank you. Alrighty then, we're coming back, everybody. Alrighty then, we're coming back, everybody. And I totally have my volume on. It's gonna like. And I totally have my volume on. It's gonna. What's going on? And I totally have my volume on. Oh, there we go. I was on kick. All right, we're good now. I had the monitor. Sorry about that. I like ran the ad that OBS like froze up, and I had to like quickly like disconnect it, reconnect it. Then like Twitch was like, "Oh, you gotta re-authenticate because you gotta log in." It was weird, but we're back. We're gonna take off from St. Croix, and we're gonna go to San Juan, Puerto Rico. No. That's not where we're at. What the heck is going on there? Oh, we're not that bad. All right, let me get the right one here. Oh, we did Beef Island. God, I know we're gonna have to refly that stuff. They got me a little nervous. Yeah, that's it. We went from Beef Island to St. Croix. So now we're going from St. Croix to St. Martin. This is gonna be a hell of a flight. I don't know how it's gonna be at night. So, I mean, typically I would love to see the day with the people on the beach. You're gonna see people on the beach. It might be nighttime. I don't know if you're gonna see them or not. But we're gonna have some fun with that. And yeah, we just gotta keep this thing going. So anyways, let's get this thing set up. Refill the plane, which I think we can do here. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure they have fuel here. A lot of short island hops from here on out. There's not a lot of big, long things here. I am at St. Croix. Yep, so they have fuel, so I'm gonna fill it up. Here we go. Yeah, that was really weird. Alright, everything's working. We're kind of in a weird light too, because it's like doing this thing with the screens, but it's perfectly fine. So, alright, pre-flight completed, baggage tow bar secured. Seat back's good. Park and brake should be set. Looks like it is set. Good. Alright, avionics are off. Sorry about that. Circuit breaker's in. I thought for a second that we had another issue. Alright, circuit breakers are, I can't even sit there. I'm going to count them in. Landing gear handle down, I know it is. Safety system good. Flaps up, cowl flaps are open, they are. Light switches, beacon only. Check that we got full fuel, we do. Turn off my flashlight. Mixture full rich, prop, high RPM. Throttle full, and let's get a fuel pump here. 1, I'm gonna count to 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down and fuel pump off. There we go. I'm gonna try it. Clear prop. Here we Clear go. Prop. There we go. It actually started with 8, so maybe 8 is the magic number. I don't know. Avionics on. Now taxi. We're down to about 1,000. Here we go. GNS is up. Everything is up. Pretty good. All right. So we are going from St. Croix to St. Martin. I'm gonna put that in the GPS when we get ready to go. Let's get an altitude while we're waiting. And this one is 99 nautical miles. So it's one of the longer ones. Okay. I'm thinking we go at going east, so maybe 7,500. I'm gonna have to follow this flight plan too, so let me do all that. But See, now we had to wait. Better that I plan it out now. Was able to get a little bit of food in me for this overnight extravaganza. My daughter just realized that I'm going to be up all night. Is that bad? Is that bad? I don't know. Alright, we're going to do a flight plan. It sucks is it's not saving the old one. Alright, let me see if it did save the old one. Yeah, it did. VFR. There you go. Okay, we are at Tango, India, Sierra X-Ray. Be off by about 12:15 a.m. So what is that? That's local time, 4:15 Zulu. 7,500, airspeed's 163. We're gonna arrive at St. Martin. And you figure it's gonna take about, I'm gonna say 50 minutes, even though it's probably less than that. So T and Charlie Mike. Hour 15. No, because an hour would be 160, right? So it's like 99. So yeah, I'll do an hour. I always like to overestimate. Fuel endurance is 5 hours, about that. Probably less than that. Well, maybe about that. Direct remarks. File flight plan. We are good. All right, connecting. All right, we're on VATSIM. We'll check in with people after I get in the air because I have a little bit of time. 99 nautical miles. This is going to not where we need to go. Tango November, Charlie Mike. Remember, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. That's why we're doing this. That's why I'm doing this whole marathon. I do one a year. And we've raised over $1,000, but we're trying to get to $2,500 before the end of this marathon. And I appreciate everyone for donating. Really appreciate you. So it doesn't matter how much. If you donate, I am so appreciative of you. And that's awesome. So, all right, I didn't check everything. So throttle 1,000, oil pressure check, we're good. External power none. Alternator switch is on. Roll indicator's good. Before takeoff, well, we'll do that after. All right, we're at St. Thomas. This thing actually tracked me, as you can see. But after this, I think, oh, actually, we should put the flight plan into here. So let me do that. Route. Okay, St. Thomas to there. This is a classic airline airport because again, all the jets go over all the people on the beach. They're probably sucking in fumes. We're probably expecting runway 10, but it's right across the water there. So, let me see if it has a chart. I doubt it does, but we can check, right? There's nothing wrong with that. No, maybe it does. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even have an unofficial one. It has the frequencies though. Okay. Oh, that's better than nothing. Maybe get a chart online. Oh yeah. Here's one from Aviation. It's a pretty easy airport to navigate if I remember right. So okay. Anyways, we're gonna get an ATIS here. If there is one. I didn't hear one before, did I? Or maybe I did. 13565. Maybe not. No, I didn't actually. Ground services, go back to clearance. Yeah, we're not. Okay, we'll just get it from Sky Vector. Wind 070 at 9 knots, 10 square miles, fuel at 1800. Altimeter 3006, we're good. We're good. Alright, so we're gonna depart to what runway was that again? I gotta slow down my thinking because I'm gonna overthink things. Oh, there is an airport diagram. Oh, well, I had it on the tablet too. See, FAA is good because we pay our tax dollars to have all these charts. Runway 10. That's where we're going. And Alpha. I guess we could go back to that chart again because I don't have anything else. Oh. Sorry about that alarm. That's to let me know that my son's supposed to be going to bed. So, all right. Anyways, I'm not gonna worry about that tonight. I guess he'll get off scot-free. Tango. He didn't hear that. Sierra X-ray. All right. Airport diagram. We'll go down Alpha to runway 10. Pointing this way. So we have to go that way, right and out. Okay. Let's start taxiing. Park and brake off. It's working. Toby eye tracker on. And we're looking good. All right. Get out. And I'll take my next break. I want to try to push it a little bit further. Very good. All right. Roll time and weather. We're on a roll. These taxi lights are a little off though. So to the left on the Alpha. Go all the way down to runway 10. Very cool. Just the taxi lights in the middle. That's the only problem. They should be green, if anything, and small and disc-like, probably. So. Appreciate you all coming out. I know a lot of people left during that break, and it makes sense because it's getting late. But I do appreciate you coming out and sticking with me whenever you can. If you haven't donated already, please try to donate. I'm trying to get to $2,500. We'll see if we can make that happen. We're at over 1,000, so that's no small chump change, and I appreciate all of you. Sorry about that little interruption because of OBS. Don't know what happened there. Everything's fine now. Fine. How are you? We got some Chips Ahoy and some Cheetos for snack. I also have pistachios on standby. I made a thing of coffee. I made a thing of throat coat tea. So I think we're pretty good. I'm gonna take another lozenge. Slippery elm, just keep my voice here. But I'm feeling a lot better than previous marathons. We're 16.5 hours in. I'm not really like falling asleep at my seat, which happens once in a great while at these things. So I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Oh, that's the FBO. Oh, we're okay. That's the turnoff to the FBO. Oh, that's kind of weird. We're gonna do a run up down here. Let me check this ready. Got to say goodnight to the little dog and my kids and my wife as we try to raise $2,500. This island hopping is pretty cool, to be honest with you. We'll check in with people as we get here. So. Okay, quick run up here. Okay, stop right there. Parking brake on. Toby eye check off. Lots of blue light here. I'll tell you that. Alright, seatbelts, harnesses, parking brake, radios, engine instruments, check. Flight instruments. Check where's middle, no flag, heading coordinator is about 30-ish, probably. Yeah, it's a little off because deviation with the engine stuff. Road speed's good, altimeter's good, horizon's good, airspeed's good. Yeah, meter check, we're good. Yeah. Auxiliary fuel pump off, 1700. Gonna check the prop. Here we go. RPMs go down. RPM goes up. Check the oil pressure. Make sure it goes down one more time. Prop down. Up. Apply one more time. Make sure no oil splurts out on the windshield, except if we have a leak in the governor. Again, a lot of people won't do this, but I like doing it. I'm gonna check the mags. Right mag. Back to both. Off. Back to both. Trim is set. I'm gonna leave it where it is. I always like neutral. Flaps up. Doors and windows secured. Flight controls. Real world time. We're just after midnight here at St. Croix. Same time zone as what I'm in real life. Good. All right. Let's get our lights on. Landing. Strobe. Taxi off. If there's a problem on the takeoff pole, mechanical emergency, otherwise we'll abort takeoff land directly on the runway. If we are under 1,100 feet, this problem can't go to otherwise. We'll land directly heading to wind 30, return to specified speed. This is 110. If we are over 1,100 feet, this problem can't go to otherwise. Take a turn to the right, and then down and taxiway the grass and runway. There's will to a specified speed of 110. We climb at, rotate at 70, climb at 96. Is it raining, or is that me? No, so. Track the gear when there's no more railway run ahead, runway ahead of us. And we are good to go. St. Croix. Here we go. St. Croix traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Departing runway 10, departure to the east, St. Croix. Alright. Alright, here we go. Just after midnight here. Okay. Middle. Rotate at 70. Here we go. Full throttle. And rotate. It looks like Twitch didn't kick off, but the other ones might have. So we've been streaming for 16.5 hours. I've been trying to keep it consistent, but we had that OBS problem, but it seemed to reconnect. So I'll just go back and edit it later on for posterity. Sometimes you can't do anything about it, you know? Goodbye, St. Croix. Excuse me. Gear up. Okay. We're pointing straight up here. Okay, 25 inches manifold. 2,500 RPMs. Got the mixture a little bit. Right about there. Autopilot on, nav. Speed. Come on. Tow guide tracker off. All right. Nope. Autopilot's not really working. Now it might be. Hey, boo boo. We got a boo boo. There's that nice little harbor. All right. So autopilot can have its issues. I might be eating some Cheetos, so I might mute my microphone here and there. Just snacking my bed there. Let's look outside the plane. If I say Croix, I never did turn the lights on. That would have probably helped if I did that. Who's that behind us? Number Jasmine. I don't know if they're with us or not. Probably not, but if you are, let us know in chat. Yeah, let's have a good flight here. Friggin' all factories over here. Petroleum products, probably. I think. And I don't see anybody that's flying with me for the I did take a long break there, so I had to do it. I have to make sure I stay healthy here. But alright, actually I should probably take one more picture. There you go. Stay quiet, everyone. And we're on our way. I just took off from Tango India Sierra X-Ray. It's on the leg thing over there. St. Croix, if you want to join us, we're on the East server for 2024, so feel free. And thanks for tuning in. Be flying basically all night. I have to reduce my ascent rate here. Get this up as well. We're climbing to 7,500. We're going to. This is fun. This is gonna be St. Martin. This is an aviation airport. So yeah. So airport was TISX, Tango India Sierra X-Ray. Don't feel bad. I'm tired. It could be me. But again, we are raising funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. That's why I'm gonna fly all night, even though we started at 8 a.m. this morning. And we raised over $1,000 so far. We're looking to get to $2,500 if we can by the end of this marathon. If you have the means to donate, please do. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. And let's see if we can make it. We still got a long way to go here. Probably about 10 to 11 hours. So I want to try not punching in your ear. There's Doug. He's fine with us. Stu, he's somewhere around there. Ben Landon is with us. But I don't see Stu right now. And he's out there somewhere. Maybe at St. Martin. No. That's where we're going next. Oh, there he is. Stu's out there. So they're ahead of me, but not. It's not as bad as before. Usually I'm way far behind, but I'm the one promoting and doing all the helping with the major fundraising. Stu's helping big time though, and all these guys are out here just giving it their all. Appreciate them all. Any publicity is good publicity. You know what I'm saying? So. 7,500. We're getting there. I gotta lean out the pictures some more. Right about there. And when you get on here, let me know. We'll try to get you in the broadcast. You are back there. Are you Greg Room 100? Could be. St. Martin. Check with Stu. I haven't checked in with him in a while. And me and him are both streaming this. We've been streaming for 16.5 hours. Yep. I did go at. Oh. Hello. I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, we can see a few planes taxiing there.
Map of
Slide to runway 1.
in the airports made up of
this, I feel like this layout's slightly different than what it is now, but I could be wrong.
624.
Yeah, 624 is normal. And then it's 32. Is that 14?
All right, man.
33 now.
Get up here. I'll feature you on the stream.
315.
Yeah.
So if I go find a Kentucky license plate, cut that up into a Louisville or a Bowman.
And then they lost it somewhere between 93 and 98. Because 98, they've got X's on the runway.
Sorry if I'm crunching. I'm hungry.
X's.
Yeah.
Means it's closed.
Yeah.
So that means they
Runway
said,
1
nope,
and
we
19.
don't want it. There's
What
too
is
much
that?
UPS traffic coming. We're gonna.
You can see the grass runways? Where? Oh, I see it. Yeah. There's one there, one there, one there.
Wow.
They say 3
All
of them
water.
at least.
All
I
the way
don't
to
see.
St. Martin.
I mean, there's a parallel in the old runway, but.
Here you go, my friend. Flying the Red Bull. Nice.
You said there was parallel grass runways, or it was just parallel in the runway? Oh, you can even kind of see it here.
Could recreate all the runways.
Yeah.
St. Martin.
Well,
St. Martin,
I'll
as it
just
looks
print
like.
it out, and then I'll just like try and.
Then we get here where they started modifying.
They've already started.
I think I'm gonna sip my third energy drink
Yeah.
of the marathon. I have coffee, but it's cooling up. I don't like hot coffee.
The VOR is still there, though.
Call me crazy.
Which I think it might. It at least doesn't show up on charts anymore. I think it's still technically there, yeah.
Well, take our time
Parallel
with
to
that
hard
one.
surface. Okay. Someone's parked their jet over here.
You're watching
Yeah,
the
that's
YouTube
the
They
rich
still have
people.
the dish there.
the other streamer of our marathon. Right there.
I wonder if the Cincinnati VOR.
Well, I meant to give a
if the
shout out,
satellite
but you know what? You
imagery
got a
hasn't
sound
gone
too.
Because in street view, it's gone.
And you still actually have like a part of the taxiway.
Oh.
Runway 119 is part of the taxiway.
All right.
Where is
This
it?
alcove at the north.
Let's keep those donations going. Let's keep it going. Try to get more money
I
raised here.
Somewhere over here.
2,500 by the end. That's what
Let
we
me go
want
back
to
a bit.
see. We are definitely getting closer each time, but we're gonna keep pushing it
Would you
until
be
we get it.
interested in a
Right there.
Hopefully.
made up of license plates?
I don't know.
Oh.
So it was still there in 2023. And then we skipped
look
to
at that.
March 2025 and it's just gone. Rest in peace, Cincinnati VOR.
Death. Literal
Yeah.
death. Oh no.
What's kind of funny is how the chart still shows the tack in, but I'm pretty sure it's just all gone.
There you go. Alright.
Oh, don't worry.
These
let me
comparing
do
fields. We're all getting tired. That's my broadcast. Cool. New York Center, Jersey Aviators, a bunch of people on. Alright, anyways. Give that a little bit of a break. Little R map. Got some 80s rock going on. Nice. There you go. What's us going to St. Martin? While to go though. 22 inches, manifold 2500 RPM. Lean it out a little bit more if you can. Nope, cannot. This is where we shall stay. I'm eating all the wrong snacks right now. All right, man. Let's see where you're at. Flying with us right now is Greg Room 100, and he looks to be flying the PMDG DC6 with the Red Bull livery. Oh, I'm gonna try to get a close-up of that. I'm kind of intrigued. There you go, drone cam. By the way, my friend. Let's see what you look like. Going pretty fast there. It's a little like really dark, so I can't really see it. There you are. Just had to load actually. Should we do like a flyby type deal here? Yeah, you're in the SF-50 Division jet. Nice. Yeah. For our marathon, we don't do jet airliners or jets if you fly it like a marathon, but don't feel bad. I do like me some Vision jet. It's just the marathon component of it. Look at those boats right below you. Very cool. That's a good picture too. C'est quoi, everybody? We are out over here somewhere. Right there. Let's make our way. We're 31 minutes away from St. Martin. Gonna be a lot of island hopping here. Oh boy. No. Talking about the people that sign up to fly it like a marathon the whole time. You fly whatever you want, man. Please. No, I try to be very open. I'm just, if you read, it's not you. That's what I'm saying. So, Coley, 1242, thanks for following me on Twitch. You fly what you want. I just want you to fly along and have fun. That's it. That's all I want you to do. Saying if you sign up to do the marathon as a marathon, that's one of our rules. That's all. It's not to fly along. You can fly. You can do it in a clown car. I could care less. I just want you to have fun. I appreciate you just flying with me. Can we have clown shoes too? Sure. I don't care. You know, have fun. It's all about having fun and participating. I snacked down on these Cheez-It snaps, which are awesome. I think I stole them from my wife. You're not that guy. You're not flying it like a marathon. But you can fly as long as you want. I'm not a snob. I want you to have fun. You pick what you want. If you're gonna hang out on my stream and do all that, you pick what you want. I love the Vision Jet. I think the Vision Jet's great. We're over water and there's lots of black darkness, so there's not much to look at other than boats. So we'll look outside again in a little bit. But man, I'm gonna be flying till like 11 a.m. So we have like another 12 hours to go. You know? Why? What makes you happy? I'm the one in the end because I'm the guy that's doing all the fundraising. I love people that support me. That's all. Sure, cool. Thanks for joining. Thanks for flying with us tonight.
Do that kind of flying here.
You're really there. How far along are you? Type in chat where you are.
Serial Killer 1983
Gonna be close to
is now
ABC
following
Island
Eric
soon,
Flight
right?
on Twitch.
I'm just gonna chat on these. These are really good. I have to get rid of this after this. No problem. Oh no, we're having fun here. This is what we have. Fun. There you are. Nice. Good cheese. Nice. Yeah, you gotta beat all of us, but it's not a race. But are you enjoying it? That's the real question. Oh, look at that. And would you do it again as of now? Because we're probably having another marathon next year. Around the same time. It's usually this Saturday in July. Well, now it's Sunday, but you know what I'm saying. And thank you for flagging this with us. That's how we get noticed. So. Yep. I want everyone to have fun. If this is a No grudge. Marathon flight to raise awareness for children with cancer and having fun. Look at that boat. These boats are fantastic. Ooh, I gotta find out what these boats are. Oh, St. Martin too. So let's find out what the scenery is gonna be at St. Martin. It's gonna, oh, excuse me. It's gonna be airworthy design, payware. Then when we get to St. Martin, and the boats is. Nope, it's not that. Nope. Caribbean. I think it's like Caribbean something or not. Ooh, excuse me. It's not Morelli, is it? Nope. Dude, I cannot find the boats. Ships. AI. Nope. Ships. Oh, Seafront. Seafront Simulations. It's the sightseeing vessels. I have Bahamas, Virgin Islands, and Guia Martins, St. Bart's. So they did a fantastic job on those boats. I gotta be honest with you. Is there a compass light anywhere? I think there'd be a light on that compass. I don't see any. But yeah, we just want to come out and have fun, support the cause, and fly it. Alright, let me check the fuel tanks, but I have to change them. And yeah, I'm gonna go to the left. Alright, fuel pump on. Switch to the left. Fuel pump off. Fuel flow looking good. Okay. I do have to blow my nose, so I'm gonna let auto take control for a second. I'll be right back. What do you mean they're not one? It is pitch black. Pitch black. Okay, let's get our radios and stuff set up. Oh, you do? I never knew. I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose once again. I'll be right back. Well, then every year we have this marathon. I'm just saying, it's always going to be a marathon. I'll always contact you. I think you're on my Discord. So if you stay there, I always contact people that did it in the past. And give you an option. Say, hey, you know, I'm going to do another marathon. But I appreciate all your support, my friend. I do. And I hope you're enjoying it. I hope that's the biggest thing. It takes a lot of planning, so I hope that a lot of people enjoy the hard work I put in. That's Communicom 118.7, this tower there. Excuse me while I cough. ATIS is 12765. Not a lot of ATISes up here that work in the simulator. So I don't know what's up with that. There we go. Let's see if we get anything. There we go. Oh, that's cool, man. I did it around the United States flight. This is the 6th marathon flight I created, and like we do it for like, you know, good karma, if you will. And yeah, so I hope that you at least entertain the idea of maybe doing this every year, because the more people, the better, you know. And it looks like you're gonna finish it. When you finish it, then you get probably a prize. We had 10 sign up, and now there's only 5 of us flying. So most likely, I think everyone's going to get something. So that's the good news. You know, it always happens that way though, because it's a big thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a big dedication thing. And I try putting it on a Saturday morning, so you have the weekend to do it. All right, we're talking runway 10 here. All right, well, I'm glad, but you still get something. I always try to get something. So people deserve something for trying their best. You know what I'm saying? All right, runway 10. It's gonna be a direct in. This is like the easiest flying ever. The winds are just helping us out tonight. Real world weather and time. Again, we have 5 people flying like a marathon, including myself. So that's 4 others and me. Beautiful sky out there. I thought we would see your friend there. Oh, there you are, Greg, right there, flying with us as well. St. Mark. Appreciate you. You do not sweat. You have fun. I command you to have fun. That might take a picture of me with this Milky Way, because man, that is golden. Golden. Taking screenshots galore. That's not a bad one. I wish I had a little more light there, but here's the ocean. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, I'm raising money for children's cancer, but like, I'm doing stuff I wouldn't ordinarily do. And wait till the sun rises when we're in the morning. You might be done by then. But it's going to be a good time. If you are watching, you don't know, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge, I do it every September. I ride 150 miles on a bike. And this is the major fundraiser. We've raised we've raised $1,026.74 tonight. We're looking to raise $2,500 by the end of the marathon. If you could spare anything, even $1, that's an awesome thing. You know, and if you can just watch the broadcast, that's fine too, because some of the profits that we have from people watching, so I'm an associate, not that I make tons of money on this, but I'm gonna try to donate from all of us at the end as well, something, you know, and go from there. As long as we get close, I'd love to get to 2,500 by the end, but we're gonna be up all night. Excuse me. And I asked the man probably 11 to 12 noon today actually. So probably got about another 12 hours of flying at least. Depends on how many breaks I take and stuff like that, but it's gonna be a fun night of flying. Excuse me while I get my snacks down. We're on our way to St. Martin. And unfortunately it's not during the day, so you can't see the people, but they are down there waving for us as we land at St. Martin. How long do I take to ride for? Are you talking biking or are you talking flying? Depends on the aircraft. This is one of the faster piston aircraft I have, and I guesstimate it for around 20 to 22 hours of flying. Biking, I do 150 miles. That's all the month of September, so it's not that hard. But I am a teacher, so I go back to work in like right at the end of August. So I have to schedule around all that. But I'd say I take about 5 to 8 rides to do 150 miles. If I get lazy, I kick it in and I do like 35, 40 miles if I have to. Typically, I like 15 to 20 if it's in the neighborhood. If I go somewhere, if it's a destination, I try to do more. I'm going to see if I can fit in a first ever bike ride in Boston, because there's a tour that they have there, but I have the coordinates, if you will, and I like to do it myself to have like a little tour thing. I like to live stream that as well. I do live stream some biking. I want to make that a little bit better. Obviously, I'm more flight sim than anything, but it is what it is. Is there a moon in that? Oh, there is a moon on my right there. Is that's the moon? I left it in there. Cool. Yeah. But no. Average most bikers do about 12 miles per hour. So I typically take it a little easier sometimes. It depends on the hills and stuff. But I average probably about 10. I'm not like a world-class athlete or anything. And I do ride an e-bike, but I don't use the motor, obviously, on that. I bought it because it folds up and goes to the plane. So when I go to like Block Island or Nantucket, I fold it in the plane, take it there, and that's my means of transportation around the island. That's usually when I use the motor. But other than that, I always just ride the bike without the motor. So that's been pretty good. And that's why I wanted to fold the e-bike, because That was the whole idea. Is put it in the plane, go places, and I've done that. It's been to Block Island, I've been to Martha's Vineyard with the bike, and then Nantucket I have not been there. I want to get there eventually, but my kids are older now and they're playing sports, so we're gonna take a little hiatus from real world flying. And I've done Provincetown on the Cape Cod, the tip there. I've taken the bike there. We do bike trailing, East Bay Bike Trail. So did a ride to Fall River last year from my house. So that, you know, we do some long ones, but it's really just the mileage in September that counts, you know. So I gotta get back on the bike. It's been a while. I did ride the other day and it felt really good. So feeling my age a little bit, but you know. All right, 16 minutes, 39.6 nautical miles out. Pattern altitude is about 1,000. Everything's 1,000 in the Caribbean, so I'm finding out. So let's get this ready to go. Make a slow descent down. Kick this back to 18 inches. 2,100 RPM. See, after a while, from flying all these planes all these hours, you get a lot more used to it. And it's kind of part of you. It's kind of part of you. St. Martin out there in the distance. We're going to make our descent. Allison announced the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft.
Tab it away so you can
Thank
actually
you.
see stuff. But again, I plan on trying to do a 737 flight back from Aruba, back to either Providence, Rhode Island, or Boston, Mass. Yep. So it's just mileage. Like, you know, anyone can do the Great Cycle Challenge. You try to get pledges to raise money for children's cancer, and then you do the miles. But hot where? Yeah, in September it's not bad. It can get a little cooler in Massachusetts. Probably about down to 50s at night, late September. But if anything, that helps you too. From what I understand, before I started this in 2020 every year for Great Cycle Challenge, they used to do it in June. And then I guess in 2020 when I first joined because of COVID and wanted to get out and do things, other than just flying a plane, they moved it to September. And they've kept it September ever since. And some people complained, some people didn't. People in Florida that do the challenge are like, oh, this is awesome because it's a little cooler. For me, seeing that I returned back to teaching in like last day of August this year, it gets a little hectic for me, but I do it anyways. So, but yeah, it's not bad. But I'll probably start live streaming some biking in August if I can make it happen. My kid's got baseball coming up. My daughter's doing cheer this year for the first time, so we'll see. They got to come first. That's why I did the private pilot when I did, because they were younger, and I was like, I at least want to get it done. And I had some really good time during the COVID times, because I was making pretty good money on YouTube to go flying. So I've done a lot of flying, but we have to backseat it a little bit now for the kids, and they'll return back to doing that. Man, I got some good tracks here. It's mixing it up more than ever before. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I biked in February too and stuff. I haven't done that in a while, but there was an American Heart Association thing that I got out there for. I lost my brother in 2022, so like, you know, I figured that'd be a nice thing in memorial to him. And then we do a memorial flight every July around his birthday and also around where he passed. So we did the 4th annual memorial flight for him in the 737 to Dallas and back, because he lives in Dallas. So, you know, we try to do things with meaning, you know, and that's why this thing is it's important to me. I've known kids that have cancer, you know, obviously being a teacher, stuff like that. And, you know, it's a devastating thing. And I got the bike again to get out, exercise during COVID, and it's that. Where are you? Florida or anywhere else? Sounds like you're in the tropics somewhere. But Massachusetts is pretty temperate. Right now we get like 80s, 90s, sometimes 70s. It's around 70 now. If we get a heat wave, it'll be in the 90s. We can go up to 100 sometimes. But it's the marathon trash pile that I'm gonna have to clean up after. Building up on my left. Thank you for all of you staying tuned on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. I appreciate you all. We're gonna be overnight here, so stay tuned if you can. If you want, chat. Let us know where you're from. YouTube, make sure you push the subscribe button. Push the thumbs up there. Oh, Louisiana, I've been there. Actually, obviously New Orleans. I've been there like 3 times. But my brother lived in Mississippi for a little bit, and didn't have a good experience with his fiance that became his ex-fiance. And then he wanted to move to Dallas. So he moved to Dallas, and yeah. We went to New Orleans to get over his ex-fiance that time. I was sent down there on a mission in my 20s. And I was like, where are you going? Where are we going? And I pulled him in the car and we're going to New Orleans. Let's go. So, yeah. Not a bad state. I like the airport down there because it's on the water. I've been there in real life, but flown it in the simulator. So, New Orleans is awesome. Alrighty then, we are descending. Maybe not fast enough. Well, it's still 25.2 miles out. Shreveport, so you're in the northwest corner, right? That's funny because when I was down there with my brother, I met this girl from Shreveport while we were out there. She's pretty nice. I'm talking about my early 20s, of course, so I'm far beyond that now. I talk like it's yesterday, but then I remember my age. I'm like, dude, you're so freaking old. Oh, man. Yeah. No. I did like driving through the swamps, too, because it was different for me, you know? Yeah. Yeah. You never forget good memories. That's the thing. You know, you might lose people, but you'll always have the memories if you did it right. That I do have. We got Vegas memories. We got New Orleans memories. Got memories around here. You know. And life goes on. That's what happens. And we do fun things like this that also benefit others, and it makes us feel better. And we're all good. Still looking for donations? If you are interested, we are raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Up above, upper left, tinyurl.com/donatefly takes you to my portal on the Great Cycle Challenge. No money goes into my hands. It goes right to the Great Cycle Challenge for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. And we've raised over $1,000, but we're trying to get to $2,500. I know we can do it. It might take a while, but I know we can do it. So please try to help if you can. And again, if you donate, you'll have the chance to enter a raffle for, and let me find that button. Let me find the button. There we go. The Flight Sim Builder, GNS 530. You gotta donate first, then you go fill out that form at tinyurl.com/FSB Flight Sim Builder 530 and enter your info in it. All of that's confidential between me, you, and Flight Sim Builder. I'll destroy this stuff after everything's done and said in the raffle. Within a week after we end this marathon, which is going to be today, Sunday, we're going to do a raffle live online. I email everyone. I let you know how it goes down, when it's going to be, give you time. I live stream it. It stays archived so everyone can see it. And then I send whoever the winner is to Flight Sim Builder, and you do your thing and you get your GNS 530. So make any donation. It can be a small donation. It can be a large donation. It just has to be a donation. And you can be entered in for a GNS 530. So, good times. Alright, gotta focus on the landing here. Going over to tower. And I'm gonna call this thing, but it's right in front of us. We can't miss it. Princess Juliana traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We are 17 nautical miles out. Extended final. Runway 10. Full stop. Princess Juliana. I am connected to that sim. Yeah, okay. I got worried there that I forgot to connect. Real world time and weather. So this is supposedly what it looks like. And we are having a good time here. Well, I'm glad you joined. I'm glad you did that. So if you ever stream, feel free to stream it as well, but it's not required. It just helps out even more, that's all. We got more boats, boats. I like it calling them. I like it calling them boats. These energy drinks are lethal though. It's the only time I do it. Just saying. Alright, let's have some fun. Let's crank this up here. This never happens at any airport I've ever seen. I just want you to know that. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a flight guy. Buenos dos tres, 4, 5, 5, 6. Why, yes, that is me singing it because I couldn't get it to line up, so I did it. But alright, we're on our way to Princess Juliana, where the party is happening on the beach late at night at midnight. Could happen. It's almost 1 a.m. actually, but almost 1 a.m. local time. Same time as Massachusetts where I'm at. Oh man. Yeah. Got a big island out there, an island out there. Princess Juliana right there. I have to blow my nose again. Oh boy. Fourth in Massachusetts, still 73rd nationally. Just saying. We are definitely accomplishing stuff. I just like to get to the 2500. Alright, be right back. I won't minute once again. So sorry, I'm getting stuffed up here with my allergies. You know what we haven't used a lot tonight? The Chuckisms. Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris, everybody. That didn't play Chuck Norris. What's going on? That must be a... Oh, there it is. Okay, we gotta try it again because that didn't go through. Chuck Norris, everyone. Hopefully this works.
I never asked for flight following.
There you go.
ATC just follows me.
That's it. That's what Chuck Norris does. Yeah, probably want to slow that down a little bit. We have an aircraft out there. Obviously, oh, I also on VAT Sim. Actually, yeah, it looks like it's on VAT Sim because VAT Sim doesn't have names. Argo Blade, I know that name. How come I know that name? All right. Anyways, again, this is going to be Princess Juliana scenery from Airworthy Designs. It's a pretty good scenery, honestly. It's really good. All right, we're gonna go El Manuel here. So we got tracker on. Let's line that up. Autopilot off. Keep descending. Okay. Gas. Pretty good. Undercarriage. Green mixture. Prop. Yep, wrong one. Prop. Flaps. We're gonna slow this thing down. Excuse me. Princess Juliana traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot extended final runway 10 full stop. Princess Juliana. Flaps. Excuse me. Okay, sorry, I'm clearing my throat excessively. All right. Trimming up. Pretty good. Says we're low, but we'll leave it in now. And we will look around here. We're gonna go park on the apron and probably keep the engine running because these aren't the longest things here. Probably take a break after Marigot, Dominica. That's what I'm thinking. Princess Juliana traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot final runway 10 full stop. Princess Juliana. Okay, full flaps. A little more speed. Here we go. There's a party on the beach there. You see that? That's like a big bar or something on the right. And we have hotels and stuff, resorts around here. Gotta keep the speed going on here. We'll take a look with the drone cam, like I said. There would be people all over the beach as the aircraft lands here. Oh, I can't see them, but they're down there. Oh, there they are. Okay, now I'm going to focus on landing. Throttle out. Not bad. A little rough. Not bad. Alright, we're going to pull off to the left. I think that's the only place we can pull off to. Welcome to Princess Juliana Airfield, everybody. Okay, turning left here. We'll go down there with those other jets. I think that's where we're going. Yeah, that's where we're going. Princess Juliana traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot clear runway 10. Princess Juliana. Okay, flaps up. Yep, wrong switch. Trim set to neutral. There we go. Cowl flaps open. I left them open, so we're fine there. And we're gonna move down the parking. We'll leave the engine on. But we're gonna go explore Princess Juliana here. Lots of jets. But there might be a marshal there. I was like, what's going on? We'll come down here. Actually, you know what? I should probably check here. It doesn't really show a lot. It's just kind of there. We'll pull over here. I'm gonna stay for a little bit anyways. So let's pop it around. Winner over there. Yeah. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Podrosky over there. Parking brake on. Go to like 1,000. Alright, Tobii eye tracker off. Whoops, wrong screen. Tobii eye tracker off. And let's go check it out. Princess Juliana, everybody. We just had Podrosky. PR land there. Argo Blade is there, and I haven't seen my friend in a while. One Princess Juliana here. In the Vision jet. I don't know where he went, unless he landed somehow, but again, this is Airworthy Designs, Princess Juliana. And it's pretty good. In the daytime, you can see people on the beach, which they're still there, so we'll take a look at it. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. Okay. Oh, that's a Doppler radar, actually. But the resorts are down here. You got tons of cruise ships. Look at that one. That's sailing by. Pretty cool. Take a picture of that. Nice. Alright, the resort and stuff is over here. And this is what it's famous for. Lots of airliners will come and land, like this Argo Blade. It's landing over there with the 247. But tons of people on the beach wave it down. See that? They wave down, they're like, yeah, and the jets go right over them. And it seems like you have like a dance party thing going on over here. They're wearing bikinis, by the way. I just want everyone to know that. They're wearing bikinis. Because that didn't look good in the darkness there for a second. I just want everyone to know that. So there you go. Can't you... Well, I have no clue. So complete competition. I have no clue. What a best beach bar in the world. Okay. So there you go. Dunes Casino's there. It's pretty nice scenery. Got Princess Juliana. Arguably just landed. Podrosky. PR's there. And it looks like sometimes there's general aviation over here too from what I saw on Google Maps. So that's the main terminal. I don't know if they modeled the inside. Maybe they did. It looks like they did actually. There you go. Well, they did a pretty nice job there. Look at that. Yeah, they did a pretty nice job. Look at that. There's a subway there. Ticket counters. Oh, I'm feeling tired. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna get going to our next leg here. So, gotta go look at Princess Juliana there with the best beach bar in the world over there. And let's see what our next leg is. So, our next leg is going to be St. Martin to Bastia, St. Kitts, and we're gonna go there. Goal is to get to St. Kitts and to Guadalupe, Dominica, and then we're probably gonna take another break, and then we're gonna push again to that, and but we're getting there. We're in Act 3 right now. There's 4 acts. Is that 5 acts or 4 acts? It's 5 acts. So we're getting there. Argo Blade there. I think that... are you flying with me? Because I could have sworn I know your name. I don't know why. I remember the name Argo Blade. Alright, let's set this up. Bastia. Tango Kilo. Papa. Kilo. Okay, there we go. Got that, and we're good there. Let's take a look at Sky Vector and see what we're going for an altitude. we are going to travel, first off, 49 nautical miles, not that far. And we're going east. The sky vector wants to work for me, that is. Why is everything lagging? Everything's laggy right now. Don't know what's up with that. Yeah, no clue why it's lagging, but it is. Sorry about my stream if it's crapping out too. I don't know why. It's really weird. Alright. I'll try my best here. Close that. Thank you. Okay. So, we're going east. I'm thinking 5,500, so let's do that. Gotta follow the flight plan. Gotta disconnect from VATSIM and do this. So hopefully it'll just save that. It did. Totally. Alright, awesome. Oh! I got all my windows exploding at one time. That was cool. Not. Alright. Departing St. Martin. Off the block at 1:15ish. So it's 01:05:15. Tulu. Gonna go at 5,500 because I can't talk anymore. Oh my lord. Tango Kilo Papa Kilo. En route time. 40. I'll say 45 minutes even. That's probably too much. You'll say about 4 hours direct. That and follow the flight plan. Oh, it's gonna make me do a new one, isn't it? Oh, this sucks. Alright. Oh, no, it did it. It did it. It went through. Alright, yay. Do it one more time just to make sure. It did. Okay, connecting. There you go. Excuse me. That's a nice ship over there. I love these ships. I think they look fantastic. Anyways, we're gonna do our thing here. We're gonna depart runway 10 again and go there. Let me alter the route here on my tablet. Tango Kilo Papa Kilo. Then there you go. Alright, let's depart out of here. Argo Blade did that too as well. Alright, runway 10. We're gonna go the other way then. Alright. There we go. Toby eye tracker on. And we'll taxi down this way. Onto Delta. Oh, Argo Blade's going nuts over there. Hey, is this a runway? That is the runway. Alright, we're gonna go this way. They didn't have a number for the runway, so I was like, what's up with that? Again, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. I would love it if you donate. Going to tinyurl.com/donatefly and helping out the cause here. Alright, we don't have to do a run up, so we're good. Princess Juliana traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We are gonna back taxi runway 10 for departure to the south. Princess Juliana. Alright. Oh man, kinda tired. Wow, was that a truck? Was that a car? Am I on a road? That was interesting. That was interesting. I guess there was a taxiway there. I didn't see it. It's bomb will take off full of mechanical shield device. This is enough of a real runway ahead of us. We'll take off land directly on the runway. If we're under 1,000 feet, this bomb can't conventional otherwise we'll land directly ahead in 130-degree turn, specified speed, and this is 110. If we're above 1,000, it's bomb can't conventional otherwise we'll shrink and turn to the left, land down on taxi with the grass and runway as well to us, specified speed against 110. Rotate 70, climb at 96, and retract the gear when there's more available runway to land on. Okay, with that, full throttle, and let's do this thing. My nose is itchy. Rotate 70. Rotate. And we're good. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Oof. Make sure it's the right one we can. One of these getting altitude at this airport because you got that hill in front of you. Okay, 25, just made a full 2,500 RPM. Gear up. Lean back on, make sure. On the right. Got a nice marina down there. Lots of boats. Hey, Corona, the clouds are a little much here. Let's go a little bit lower. Let's just get the nav on. Clouds are a little much, so we're gonna have to keep it down here low. Probably about 1,000 feet, to be honest with you, to get out of these clouds. Yep. Alright, tour guide tracker off. Keep it low, stay under the clouds, and get out of here. So I do the right lights, I did. Okay, good. Just on our back there. New ship coming in. Gonna catch her here. Oh, I got something. Aircraft over there, looks like an aircraft. Free Willy! That's it. Alright. Not that far to bust here. St. Kitts. Excuse me. Trying to get some frequencies and stuff going on here. Bradshaw. International Towers 118.3. There you go. I have no clue what the ATIS is. If it has ATIS, it doesn't look like it does. Wow. Alright. I don't know. Oh boy. Excuse me. No, it does not. See if I ask for the conditions from tower, so that's not going to help us. But, which are typically coming from the 050 region-ish. So, it's either 07, which is probably going to be that probably for us, or 29er. So we're going to do 07 as we get there. How are we doing on clouds here? Just a little lower. So we get this 1500 this one. Right. Kind of close to the water because we have to be. Clouds have moved in. Excuse me. We have some weather on the radar there too on the screen if you notice on the right. So, okay, I'm gonna talk a little less right now. A little rough in the throat area. I quickly go and get my tea for my throat. I'll let auto fly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go grab it and come right back. Be right back. Voice is starting to suffer. Come on, where'd you go? Right back. Is it me or do you hear storms? It could be me. I'm probably gonna slow down my talking here. Get my voice to stay with me here. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna go vocal rest for a couple minutes here. That is thunder. Well, you see that? God's bowling a 10 frame up there. That was impressive. That's off our left over there. Wow. Look at that. Right, we got planner landing here. Tango Kilo Papa Kilo. Alright, runway 07 is what we're planning for. Coming over the island there, I got a mountain we gotta worry about. Oh. Pretty gnarly over there. Nope, there it is. Wow, look at that one. You don't see that every day. Twitch, click that. Twitch, click that. Some more lightning in there. Alright, anyways, gotta be careful of this mountain coming up ahead. It's on the other side of the mountain. So, the reason why we're so low is because of the clouds. I think I want to go up another 500 feet here if possible. Let's try it. Just a little bit of better perspective on this. Again, sorry about the coughing. Just my throat is getting raw here. All right. This is the big mountain, so we're gonna come around here. Probably come in. And gonna circle around, come in. Hopefully it's left turn. Just give me a second. I gotta. Yeah, go left downwind. Left turns to runway 7. That's the goal here at Bradshaw. Let's change that fuel tank too. Alright. Fuel pump on. Change it. Pump off. Okay, good. Yes, that's not working. Alright, we're just setting down. I think we're gonna do a circle around and come in like final, like extended final. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't want to do the left traffic pattern because then we have this mountain on our left, on our right side, which would be a problem. Plus we have to see the airport, so sorry if I go a little quieter again. Trying to save my voice here. That's the runway. Okay. There you go, lights are on. You know what? Let's stay at 2,000. Fly over the airfield. Let's do a... Might turn here. Away from the mountain, though. Go out here. Come in. Curve in. Extended final. That's what I'm thinking. Right over the airfield. We're going 1 April, so it's off to the left there. Okay. To go right turn. All the way down. Okay. Okay, continue our descent down. Oh boy. Okay, do a turn around here. Got a boat up there. Very cool. Moon. Everything going on over there. Alright, I'm gonna take it El Manuel. Yeah. Okay. Autopilot off. Bradshaw International Traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We are intercepting a extended final for runway 07 full stop, Bradshaw International. Couldn't even talk now. Okay, gear. Gas. Should check that first. We're good. Undercarriage mixture. Prop. 3 green. Flaps. Flap. Trim it up. So it's the mountains you gotta worry about, you know. Pretty green. Okay, final thing on flaps coming in soon. Carry more wind, more speed here because I'm feeling some wind off those hills. Bradshaw International traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, final runway 07, full stop, Bradshaw International. Yeah, I'll get some wind here. Yeah. Yeah. Aileron down, come on. Down too slow. Carry some extra speed, go a little longer. Crosswind here. Throttle out. Good. Okay. Not bad. Pull off over here. Welcome to Bradshaw International. A little more serious now because I'm getting tired. Wow. Okay, we'll leave it running. Strobe's off. Taxi landing off. Bradshaw International traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot clear. Runway 07. Bradshaw International. Flaps up. Fuel. Call flaps on because I keep forgetting to close them. I'm going to park down here. Take a look around, keep the engine running. Sneeze. Quite the sneeze there. Oh. Seems like GA's down here. Southwest flight, American flight. Blow my nose soon again. God. Thank you for staying with me overnight here. Jesus. Almost 18 hours of streaming in, and we're not done yet, but we're getting there. Okay, it did look like there's a parking area off of here, unless that jet's blocking it. All right, let's just park this other plane then. I don't think that American Eagle belonged there, but that's all right. No marshals to be had. I'm gonna turn around in this little corner here. Excuse me. Okay. On 1,000 until we had tracker off, and let's go take a look at Bradshaw International. Bradshaw International is brought to you by St. Kitts Nevis, SLH Sim Designs again. Caribbean designer. Nice flags. Rivals, not, oh, they modeled it a little bit, yeah. Look at that. So there we are at 1 a.m. local time. Actually, almost 2 a.m. local time. Holy shnikes. Not bad. Pretty nice over here. Parked over there. I am going to have to blow my nose again. I'm so sorry. My allergies are flaring up right now. We got a fire department over here, and we have the tower over here as well. Big tower, huge. Look at that thing. Alright, let me be right back. I'll let Otto kind of just step in here and let me blow my nose. And we'll be on our way after that. actually going to use the facilities. I will be right back. All right, so that's from the tower here at Bradshaw International Airport. Let's look at the island. This would be a little more impressive, I think, at night, at daytime, to see the big mountains here. But this is what this is about here at St. Kitts. So you got these big, huge mountains, which are probably volcanoes, but I'm not positive on that. We had some lightning out there on the way here too. That was impressive. Hopefully Twitch clipped that thing, because kind of want to see that later on. But that's it. That's what it's at. We gotta keep this thing going. So our next destination again will be St. John's, Antigua and Barbuda, Tapa, if you will. I have Otto in front of my face right now. I'm so sorry. Oh man, getting tired. Won't lie, getting tired. But I appreciate you all coming out. If you haven't, if you haven't donated yet, we're raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Hence why I'm gonna stay up all night flying in the Caribbean. Go to tinyurl.com/donate-fly and try to add to the total. We'll try to get to 2,500 by the end. I'm not expecting a lot of people to donate this late at night, but I do appreciate you all being out with me. As I'm just gonna keep flying. I might get a little more quiet right now, only because it's getting late and I'm tired. But we're gonna keep this party going here. We're gonna keep going until we are gonna be ending this in Aruba. And I do appreciate everyone that's donated so far. If you want to join us, we're in the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server of 2024. I have Join FS on for anyone else that wants to do like 2020 or X-Plane or Prepared if you're still into that. And we're going to keep moving on here. But again, do appreciate your support, staying out here and doing all this. Let's get this plane set up and ready to go. So our next destination is Tango Alpha Papa Alpha. Let's get that in here as well. Oh, I don't want to knock over any drinks here. That there for now. Tango Alpha Papa Alpha. There we go. St. John's. Alright, that's in there. We have to find out our altitude that we're going to go at. A little hot. It's only 54 nautical miles across water, though. It's all across water. So I'm thinking 5,500 again. Gotta file this flight plan as well. Let me do that now. Disconnect from VATSIM. And file another flight plan. Okay, got that. Alright. So Tango, Kilo, Papa, Kilo. I will be off at around, say 2 o'clock. So 2 o'clock will be 02 plus 40600. Altitude 5,500, 163. We're going to arrive at Tango Alpha Papa Alpha. And we're going to go. Let's hope it files. It did. Alright. It's going a lot faster. For some reason, my internet slowed down a little bit. I don't know why. Alright, we're good there on the flight plan. 5,500 there. We're going to depart again from, is it runway 10 again? can't remember the runways. I'm losing my mind here. Runway 07. That's where the winds are coming from. St. John's has a radio. So, all right, let's taxi to 07. This is really nice scenery. Look at that moon. I'm gonna take a picture of that actually. Yeah, it's getting late. It's gonna be quiet hours, I guess, and we're gonna keep moving on here. Let me take a sip of tea there. My throat's feeling a little bit better now, so that's good. Okay. Okay, tracker on. We're still in this. I'm still excited. I'm a little tired, but we're gonna make this happen. So, Bradshaw International Traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're taxiing to runway 10. Or is it 07? Shoot. Can't remember. No, it's 07. Correction, 07 for Echo Foxtrot. Alright, let's turn on taxi light on. It's already on. We're good. Okay, good. This tea does wonders. But I wouldn't do a marathon without it after my first marathon. I lost my voice. I was literally hoarse for like 2 days. Sorry about that. It interacts with my Tobii eye tracker. Okay. Can I go any further? I think I can't. Go this way. Maybe not. Yeah, I can. Go this way. Oh, tea's good. I have coffee ready to go downstairs too. No run up needed. Gonna check the fuel before we leave though. I think we're on the right tank. Is this? Yeah, right tank. Okay. Back cinching. Alright, runway 07. Bradshaw International Traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to depart runway 7. Departure to the east. Bradshaw International. How are we doing over there? Good. Any nameplates? I don't. Is anyone on here on the east server? Could be wrong on that, but I'm not seeing anybody. This problem taken from mechanical control device. This enough railroad runway has abort takeoff land directly on the runway. We're under 1100 feet. This problem mechanical control device will land directly over the wind 30. Return specified speed. This is 110. If we are above 1100 feet, this problem mechanical control device. We will take a turn to the right, land down in the taxiway. The grass and runway is available to us. Specified speed is 110. Rotate 70, climb at 96. We check the gear. There's some more railroad runway ahead of us. And we are good. Okay. 07. Here we go. Taxi off, landing, strobes. All right, kind of in the middle. It's late. All right, here we go. Full throttle. Rotate 70. Rotate. Looking good. A little wind from our right there again. Check with Stu too. I haven't talked to you in a while. Goodbye, Bradshaw International. There's a cloud right there in front of me. I'm gonna have to move. Okay, clear on the right. Let's go right. Wow. Look at that. These clouds are going to make it difficult. 25 inches manifold, 2500 RPM. Getting up mixture a little bit. Oh boy. Alright. Let's say 1500 feet. Yeah, 1500. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! No, we're gonna die. No, man, stop. All right, we're gonna restart at Bradshaw. That was terrible. What the hell happened there? My autopilot went nuts. So let's end flight and restart at Bradshaw. Oh, that was terrible. That was horrible. All right, let's start here. What the hell happened? I don't know. Little time, weather. God, that was awful. All right, am I? Yeah, okay. Now, boy, that was terrible. All right. Well, luckily, in a sim. I don't even know how I did that. All right, here we go. Start over again. Well, it wasn't that far from the airport. I don't even know what I did. No clue what I just did there. Pilot fatigue could be a factor. That was weird. Alright, we're on the ground. There's my plane. Banged it up pretty bad. I was going for no accidents, but obviously that can't happen. Because that would be un-marathon-like. Alright. Turn everything off. Okay. What am I going to do? Fuel? Make sure that fuel's full. Might as well. Right here. Alright. I don't see any lights. Let's put my fire. Turn the stuff on. Control lock off. Panel light on. Good. Floodlight. Thank you. Alright. Let's restart again. Mixture. Prop. All the way up. Fuel pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and down. Okay, clear prop. Oh my god, that was bad. Clear prop. That was loud. Okay, let's do it again. Man, this thing's a bugger to start. I'm gonna need something, man, because that was
clear.
Awful. Yeah, yeah, the stall. And the autopilot went nuts, so I'm just gonna go with that. But we're gonna make it there. All right. Avionics on. That was terrible. All right, I'm gonna set this in my blue Superior GNS 530. Oh, I'm a little tired. We gonna live, we gonna fight, off the cliff, take a dive. That was pretty bad. I don't think anyone else crashed that bad. 5,500. I hate how it restarts like a video game, and I know if I put developer mode on, it won't. But it's kind of dumb that I have to do that, you know? Charlie. Direct tap. It happens. You can't just sit here and slow. You just have to keep moving on. I tried recovering. It wasn't going to recover at that point. It was really weird. And I flew it so well like, all night long. It's definitely the autopilot. Something with the autopilot messed up. I was doing pretty good. See my light switches. Make sure I got the right ones in the right places. Okay. Taxi. Landing off. Strobes off. Beacon on. Nav should be on. Beacon on. Alright, good. Now it's all set up. Alright. We're back at it again. Let's go for it again. 118.3 is tower. Oh boy. Never happens. Ratio international traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, protection from the GA parking to runway 07 for departure. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Okay, tow guide tracker on. Why is my GPS like not syncing up right now? There we go. Well, here we go again. Well, let's do it. I gotta do a run up because we started over again. Never mind that, it goes up on like this curved like thing over here. I mean, I know there are winds coming off the hills and that's made this a little difficult, but we did the landing just fine and everything. I don't get it. The bird just didn't want to leave the island. Best tea in the world for throat problems right there. This way. This is a really weird layout. Okay. I'll do a run up here, and then we will depart. Go. See the checklist there? All right, park and brake on. It is on. Okay, just making sure. Tow guide tracker off so I don't get dizzy. Seatbelt shoulders, harnesses, parking brake, radios check, engine, instruments good. Should be in the green. There you go. Flight instruments, check and set. Turn corners, middle, no flag. Heading quarter should be about almost north. Good. I don't know what that was all about. Did I turn something off? I don't think I did. Vertical feels good. Altimeter should be 3000. So we're good there. Okay. License good. Airspeed's good. And meter check. So we should pump off 1700. Right. Check the prop. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Oil pressure is going to go down. Oil pressure goes up. And no oil on. And all my lights turn off. I was gonna say, yeah, what's up with that? Just have a taxi light on right now. There you go. Is my beacon on this? No, I don't know if that happened. I don't know, something reset. There you go. Yeah, alright. jeez. All right, one more time. Prop, no oil on the windshields. Good. All right, we gotta check our mags. Right mag. Mark both. Left. Both good. Trim is set. Flaps up. Doors, windows. Flight controls. Incorrect. We are good. Okay, make sure full wrench brakes released. If there's a problem, take a full mechanical sheet or otherwise, and there's nothing available runway ahead of us, we'll take up a direct head on the runway. If we are under 1100 feet, this problem mechanical sheet otherwise, we'll take hold and this problem will land directly ahead of the wind turns specified speed is 110. Above 1100 feet, this problem mechanical sheet otherwise. Take a turn to the right, land down when the taxiway, the grass, and runway, whatever's available to us, specified speed 110. Rotate 7, climb at 96. Track the gate when there's a more available runway ahead of us. And good. Alright. Alright. Take 2. There's storms out there too, that's what sucks. Bradshaw International Traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo, Foxtrot departing runway 07, correction, 07 departure to the east. Bradshaw International. Alright, here we go. That sucked. I don't even know what I did to put that in the spin. Again, that autopilot messed up big time. Okay, I'm not even gonna go all the way to the end. We're just gonna depart from here. Need all that. So, okay, in the middle. Okay. Two-guy tracker on. Full throttle. Here we go. If you can't donate, appreciate donations at all. You know it's late, but all right. Clouds came in, I'll tell you that. Okay, 25. Oh, yeah, my helmet's put gear up first. Thank you. 25 inches manifold, 500 RPMs. Clean up the mixture a little bit. There. Right turn. Clear. Right, on our way. Let me do this first. Okay. And that.
How's everyone doing here?
I just had a spin to like a death.
Oof. So what, you just didn't keep the plane going fast enough?
I blame the autopilot for everything.
Yeah, I was trying to speed run a little game that takes about 30 minutes to beat, and then realized my tip tank's ran out of fuel and I didn't switch it.
Pilot fatigue is becoming a problem. I got thunderstorms around me too. I just left Bradshaw International. Got a boat and lightning. See that? Alright, Toby, I track her off. Now, typically, we want to stay 25 nautical miles away from a storm. That's what we're trained to do. This is a marathon, so I'm gonna go right through it. Had no problem this time. No, sir. No problem at all. Kind of weird. And might I add, the storms are out there, they're not here, so the clouds aren't as low as they were. that's interesting. All right, 117. We do have some winds that you can hear it. You feel it? You can hear it. That could be from the storms up ahead. And I'm gonna see if there's any layers I can put on Sky Vector to see what these storms look like. My mouse is doing some weird funky things. Now it's better. There's the layers. I'm not seeing anything on Sky Vector. That's what the funny thing is. Yeah. Pretty good. Okay. Alrighty then. Got lightning in the distance. Get some lightning pictures here. Missed it, missed it. The lighting in this simulator is awesome. I've never really flown with like lightning all around me. I think I've seen lightning once from here. It's pretty impressive.
Ooh, we got less than 1,000 miles to go.
Right. Hey, let's see where you are. Let me get Volanto. Okay, we're in St. Kitts. Those aren't terrible landings. They could be better, especially there. You guys got to be down here, right? That's Doug. Why is it showing you all the way down there? Stuart, it's showing you all the way down past Trinidad and Tobago. You just say left St. Lucia. Yep. Lucia. Yeah, St. Lucia, sorry. And here I am. Still over there. We're getting there. We're heading right to the storms. Alright. Keep an eye on these clouds. It's hard to see with the land light. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's go down 3,500. That's not good. Let's put that light back on. We won't see anything. Must descend faster. Yeah, all right. Yep, showers and rain at St. John's. Not good. Broken 1800, broken 3400. That's why we're going down. 1016 QNH. 3000, which I think we're on already. Buckle up, it's gonna be bumpy. That's all I know. Got storms in the distance. might even have to go lower. Yeah. Oh, this is not good. Oh boy. And we have storms in the radar over there too. Oh, this is not ideal. Not ideal. Let's check our donations while we're late night here. Still at $1,026.74. But it is late night. It's just not typically the time where we get tons of donations. But I do appreciate, again, you sticking with me. I'm still in double digits on Twitch late at night. That's unheard of. My arm's giving me a little stiff this year. We're okay. I'll stretch the calves here. That's the biggest thing that you can do if you're sitting is stretch your calves. Back your legs, because that keeps the blood flowing. I learned that. 2:15 local time. Is it 3 or 2? 2:15. 2:15 local time. No, 2:12 local time. I read that wrong. And we're still flying. We could be in clouds right now. Yeah, we're in clouds. All right, we're gonna keep descending then. 1,000 feet if we have to. This is not good. Oh, we got the turbulence kicking in now. This is not good. Get out of these clouds now. All right, 1,000 looks like it's gonna, but man, we are very low. This is not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. What is this thing in my feet? Oh, it's an old Mino HD camera. These things are archaic. It's like 720p. It's high tech back in the day. Alright. I don't even think it works anymore because the battery's dead in it. That's what I do. I find old archaic technology in my office. Talk about it. Always descend. Let's try 1,500. Oh, that's not. Let's try still 15. Right, keep it right there as we see lightning in the distance. That's not a good cloud. That's a grumpy cloud. Twitch clip that. That's a grumpy cloud. Oh man. Alright. We'll see these windows here. Said, what was I gonna look for? I was going with something. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought someone might have bought something for me on Etsy. All right, I think 1,500 is gonna do it. Yeah, we're still out lightning in the distance, but we're definitely below, or at least close to below the clouds. That's a little dangerous though, look at that. That's oh man. Oh, might luck out. Look there. Storm clouds out there though. 14 minutes out. Am I missing something? Why am I that high? I don't know. Because I'm climbing for some reason. Seeing that I went that high though. Let's try 2,500. That was weird. Alright, let's get ready for landing. And tower is 118.2. 132.4 is the ATIS. Go. Wind 095 at 9. 6 heavy rain. 1900 broken. QNH, where's that? Runway 7. Okay. Wow, it's like an 80s after school special on this song. I can feel it. All right, runway 7. No, that's not the right route. Yep, that's why it's not doing that. I was like, what? Here we go. Alright, runway 7 should be almost in front of us. Back guard.
You're on guard with
Meow. Lots of storms. God. Well, that's where we're. Nope, not going there. Is this thing even tracking me? No. Okay, I was like, why isn't this thing tracking? Okay, there it is. It does that sometimes. It's kind of aggravating. Alright, runway 7's this one, so we'll probably go right. Yeah, left base entry. 7. Get closer first. That's the thing. Oh, you see that? Wow. That's not good. That's not good at all. And the weather radar isn't much better either. Look at that. That's not good. Come on, that poor ship out there. Look at that. Oh man. Oh boy. Excuse me. Sunrise should be around 5 something. So we got about 3 hours left or something before sunrise. That should be pretty epic. Is that a ship out there? That's a little ship too. I'm zooming in big time on that. Looks like an oil tanker. Wow. Right back. I think we're deep into this storm here. I gotta start my descent anyways. So it's about 1,100 feet. There you go. Yeah, we're hitting some big turbulence here. Oh boy. Yeah, not good. Lots of rain coming. Oh, this is like a horror show. Look at this. With the strows and everything. It's like a horror show. Yeah. We might try our best. Not ideal. Oh, man. Oh, this is not good. Twitch, clip that. What happened? We're still connected, right? Yeah. Okay. Wow. That is not good. It's only funny because I'm not doing this in real life. Oh, man. I'm feeling turbulence in the butt kicker right now. So. That poor ship out there. Well, they chose their own fate, so. Alright. Thank you for all the follows, too. We got a lot of flowers. We got a lot of followers during this marathon, and I appreciate that as well. Hopefully I make content that will interest you. But we're still looking for donations. Right, airport's up ahead. I'm gonna swing out here and go into a left base. Man, those storms are right off the coast, huh? Oh boy. All right, airport's there. I'm gonna go El Manuel. Okay, gear coming in soon. There you go. Gas actually should have been first, but we're okay. We're gonna go to the left. Fuel pump on, go to the left. Fuel pump off, undercarriage, good. Green mixture. Prop. It's gonna be flaps pretty soon. Oh, St. John's traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Fox traffic. We're entering a left base for runway 07, full stop, St. John's. Okay, gotta trim up majorly there again. Always have to trim up when I come off that autopilot. It's crazy. Toby eye tracker on. Okay. I have no clue which way I'm going on this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. I am not doing good pilotage right now. Oh boy. Twitch, clip this. Clip that. Twitch, clip that. Okay, full flaps. This is going to be interesting, everybody. And BC bird traffic. It's 5 o'clock shot. Final runway 1. Final runway 07. We'll stop. BC bird. 3 green. Full flaps. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Storm's not going to help me any. Twitch, click this. Okay. Well, this has been the most interesting landing yet. Seeing the runway over there? Is that what I'm seeing? I think that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, there's usually a light at the end of the runway to let you know that that's the end of the runway. That was interesting. Oh boy. Yeah, not bad. We're alright. A little rough. Oh! Damn! You see that? Holy moly! Wow. Oh, we made it. Alright, I'll tell you who this is by in a minute or two. I'm looking for the turn off here. Really that long to turn off somewhere? Usually a yellow line tells you where to turn, you know. Right, here's a taxiway. Taxiway Alpha. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Wow, huh? Okay, I believe I want to go to the left a little bit. BC Bird traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Fox track clear of runway 07. BC Bird. Okay, I'm gonna put flaps up. Trim set to neutral. Okay, cowl flaps are open because I never closed them. Okay, we're gonna pull over here, I believe, because everything else is an airliner. We'll look around. I'll tell you who made the scenery. Wow. Pretty violent here. A little bump there. Alright, that is the fire department. That is not where I want to go. But it shows like tons of aircraft over here on the right on Google Maps, so I don't know what's going on. Like, oh, is it the other way? Yeah, it's the other way. Crap. Okay, we go the other way. Right the wrong way. All right, let's go this way then. It's the other side. Pretty impressed with the lightning. Wow. This looks like an SLH type design here. Let's see. Actually, no. It's supposed to be parking down there. I don't know what's going on. We'll pull in right in this JetBlue because I'm kind of tired of rolling around. Big rotation here. And we'll leave it running. Okay, parking brake on. Tobii tracker off. I got the wrong screen again. Tablets off. Alright, this is VC Bird International by.
That you, Steven?
I'm somewhere out there.
Tropical Sim.
You're off my
Sim.
right wing. I'm headed out of
Yeah.
Barbados.
Well, it's pretty
Can't
bad
quite
here.
see you though.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I think my next fuel stop's gonna be Piarco.
Pretty
Doing the
bad.
math leaves me a little over an hour of fuel when I get there.
Wow.
I'm just keeping it full. and
Wow,
hitting
say they
it.
even have security over here. Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah, but at this point, I've stopped even doing the touch and goes. We're just overflying everything.
I get a little tired there, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I only had about. I planned about 11 stops.
All right.
I'm hitting about.
We're gonna get out of here. Yeah,
every
we're
one
all
of my
feeling
11,
it.
I guess.
We're all feeling it. But
Well, my plan was just to touch and go everywhere, but that's gonna take too long.
VC Bird. All right, next leg. We're at this point where it's like next leg. All right. We're gonna go from St. John's to Abimes Gran Terre Guadalupe. So we're getting to Guadalupe. Nope. Did I type in the wrong? Yeah, I did. I tapped in that thing by accident. All right, let's get back in the plane. Let's get. It's pretty bad weather here. It's oh my God! See that? The water lit up. Holy sh! Wow! Oh, hello. Did you see that? That's pretty. Oh, that was pretty. All right, let's get out of here. All right, set her up. We're gonna go direct to.
Oh, I can finally see you over there.
Tango, Foxtrot, Romeo. All right, point to Petra.
Two strangers passing in the night.
You know it. Oh God. Hey, St. John's now is like a total like lightning thunder festival show here.
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
All right.
Yeah, I got some really good lightning shows. I got Took some
east here,
screenshots and stuff. It's gonna look
5,500
good on
again.
one of my videos.
So I don't know if we're gonna be able to stay at 5,500. But all right. Weather here.
BC Bird Airport information November 0600 Zulu. Wind 09er 5 at 9er. Visibility 6 in heavy rain. Sky condition ceiling 1900 broken. Temperature.
All right, runway 7.
Dew point 24.
Good. I'm in taxi there.
1016. Visual runway 7 in use.
All right, Toby, I tracked her on. Yeah, we're getting tired.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back
Unlucky
hold
so
short
far I've been able to
instructions.
skirt
Advise
everything.
controller on initial contact you have November.
Super traffic against 5 Foxtrot to taxi to runway 07.
Hey, Eric, that ADA sounds like don't fly with the heavy rain.
I think we're fine. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Okay. I mean, I kind of like it 'cause it's cool to see, but yeah, real life, I would just wait it out. Yeah. Oh man, see that? Probably get a hotel room, stay a night, you know. What's the fun in that? Right uphill there, see that? What flight is this anyways? 18 out of 32. We have 14 more after this. Oh, that tea, I need that tea in my throat. Oh, don't tell me it closed down here. That would be pretty bad. Nope, we're good. It's gonna, just don't go past that. All right, with that then. Clear on that side, looking good on this side. All right, let's call it BC Bird traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, departing runway 07, departure to the southeast. BC Bird. I'm not even gonna do the briefing. I got it in my head. We're good. I know I'm turning left if I need to, unless I'm under 1,000. But in real life, you always want to do that. So, all right. Down a little bit here. Then we'll turn around. Oh, I might as well use it all. Okay, always do. Okay, landing, strobe. That's strobe taxi off. Okay. 70 nautical miles left. Then have our first finisher of the marathon here with Serial Killer. I'm hoping you enjoying this. This weather here at BC Bird is terrible. Turn around. Perfect music for this lightning show. Alright, we're here. Rotate 70, climb at 96. Check the gear when we don't need to. And I think I'm getting bit by like a bug. There we go. Full throttle. Don't try this at home, kids. You see this weather, you stay on the ground. You go get a hotel for the night. It is. Yeah, I got a couple hours. Maybe I'll move out of the way. Who knows? Rotate. Oh boy. We'll see you later, BC Bird, and may you survive with all this lightning and storms. Okay. 5 inches, 2,500. Get up extra a little bit. Okay. And we are going to turn to the right. So, clear on the right, it's looking a little bit better. Let's go that way. I might have to hand fly this out of here. not the best. Gear up. Hey, I never put gear up. I'm an idiot. Okay. Doing good. Your gear's supposed to be up before you go to cruise climb. Just let everyone know that too. Yeah, no problem. I'll just fly right through it. It'll be fine. Okay, let's see if that holds. Keep an eye on everything here. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can make it out alive. It's like Jackie Moon with the tropics, the Flint tropics. You're only one getting out of here alive. Wow. Twitch clip that. Wow. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Wow. This is not what you do. Not what you do. Make it. Fine. We'll harry on this one. Here you go. 118.4 tower. I never filed a flight plan because I'm an idiot. I'll do it at the next one. Oh my god. Wow, look at it just light up the ground there. Look at that. Twitch, click that. Twitch, click that. Oh, did it? It's pretty bad. I love how it lights up the ground and everything, but it's pretty bad. Twitch, clip that. I'm gonna keep clipping all these. Wow. That's nature at its finest right there. That's pretty cool though to see. Why not so cool to fly through in real life though? I'll tell you that. Right. Imagine being a pirate in the Caribbean back in like the 1700s. Having to go do stuff like that. Jesus. Wow. We'll try our best. That's what we can do. Again, thank you for staying up all night with me, everybody. Appreciate you all. As we navigate these storms together. Wow. This is still a fundraiser, by the way. For the Children's Cancer Research Fund, through my participation in the Research Challenge. Trying to get to 2,500 by the end of the marathon. It's looking less likely, but we've raised a lot of money tonight so far, over $1,000. So can't complain, and we will continue to try to fundraise money no matter what. So. All right. Oh man, I gotta stretch. Alright. I want to try to get through a couple of small hops and then take a break. And then move on. That's the goal. But what the heck was that? Did I just miss something? I heard a bloop. What does that mean? That's what I want. Is that kick saying that it's going to continue? So that was kind of weird. Alright. Oh, you're playing chess in the park? Congratulations. Oh, man. Dude. This has been killer. I think I'm out of the storms. Well, left him back there a little bit more, so that's cool. Gotta keep moving here. Oh boy. Made it through those storms. Look at that beautiful night sky. Wow. Is that the moon? That is the moon. Oh, still got lightning over there. Continuing on. The moon is getting orange, everybody. I'm trying to get to the next airport, which will brief you to as well. I have like multiple copies of the briefing for some reason. Alright. If we get to Dominica, I'd like to take a break there, I think. So, we're gonna get to Grand Terre, Guadalupe, like we're doing right now. And then one more hop, and then I'm gonna take another break. And we're getting there. It's gonna take a little while longer. But I've definitely got to take a break after I get to Dominican. Oof. Excuse me. Stu, those pictures are awesome, dude. Let's take a look at these on stream. So there he is in the Comanche. Oops. I like the dual lights there. Yeah. Very cool. Got some nice scenery. I'm just gonna upload them like I usually do. I left a couple of day shot ones there. But... all right, coming up on just past 19 hours of streaming. So we are going to Point Petra, otherwise known as Grand Terre Guadalupe. I am tired. Oh. Almost up for 24 hours. 5 more hours. We'll be flying for 24 hours. And we're going to need that. We're going to be over 24 hours, I think. 5. Yeah. We're going to be close to 30. Maybe? I guess. To get it over. Oh boy. I'm gonna need some recovery time. And the 7:37 flight, if I can make it happen on Monday, maybe. That'd be kind of cool because you just sit back, relax, let the computer do it, and I just do the landings, you know. All right, serial killer's on the descent. He's gonna finish the marathon, everybody. So let us know when you land. And probably not going to ask you for Volanta data because I've been watching you. I've been stalking you the whole time. But let's go to map. Remember flights map. Should be down there. Just about there. Yeah, I see you. So just to let you know, you're probably okay in my books. I've seen you fly the whole thing. So, but just make sure you can make a good landing there, okay? Stu, for some reason it has you going out to like the middle of nowhere. Look at that. I don't know why. It does. Guadalupe, then Dominica. I'm going to take a break there. Then we'll move on. The good news, I don't feel like sleeping. If anything, I'm going to take a 10-minute nap at most. But I'm not really run down. I'm just kind of like need to move because I've been stuck in one place too long. But we're going to finish marathon. I hope that I'm going to get more donations though. That's what I'm really hoping for. So, and I know it's early in the morning and there's not going to be a lot of people watching, but again, appreciate all of you that are watching. So, 19 hours of streaming. Not screaming, I said streaming. Oh boy. Ugh. I'm still having fun, believe it or not. I'm just tired. The storms have definitely left a dynamic there that's been pretty cool. It was cool to see all those effects and everything, you know? So. Well, and I definitely like that Twitch flipping thing. It makes it a lot easier than me trying to remember a button push or anything like that. Glad YouTube couldn't do anything like that. I don't know. Does YouTube have auto clipping? Check that out because that'd be kind of cool too. See, YouTube stays forever. Actually, well, clips stay forever. Voice. Voice activated software to clip from live stream. No, you have to get your software that does it for you. Twitch does it for you automatically. I don't know how good it is. Like it's been doing it here and there during the marathon, so I keep saying what I say. But all right, we are 6.5 minutes out. Let's get ready for this landing here. ATIS 127.6. Tower is 118.4. Wind calm is visibility 6. Scattered view at 5,000. Yeah, we're doing fine. Pattern altitude is about 1,000. We're gonna wait till we get closer. UNH1015. That is 29.7. Runway 12. Landing and departing runway 30. Alright. Runway 30. So we're probably gonna come in here and take a right turn into that thing. Yep. Alright. It is towered. So therefore we're gonna kind of do our thing there. We're gonna do a right entry. 45. Right entry. Do that. Oh, man. Alright, I think, oh, he's just about to land. He's right there at Aruba, everyone. Serial killer. First one to finish the marathon tonight. November 6th, Kilo Romeo. Seems like he is, just about there. Alright, back to guard. Chippy 0117, thank you for following me on Twitch. It's on Twitch. Yes, it is. Appreciate you. And applause.
0117 is now following Eric Flight on Twitch.
Applause for serial killer who's about to put it down, everyone. First one to finish the marathon tonight. I'll be the last, but that's okay. I don't mind that. Good job. And just know that I think you're pretty good because I saw you land there. Yep, we got the whole thing logged on my Volanta. You restarted at Providenciales, looks like. But other than that, you're doing good. Landing's pretty good. Not bad. It's not bad at all. Nice job. Okay, we should see this runway up ahead. Alright, this is the Eric plate song. Enjoy it. My arm's a little stiff. I'll still survive. It's a little stiff. Alright. Just put my crap on the little maps there. Oh, there we go. Alright. Runway 30, turn to the right. Park somewhere on the ramp over there. Alright. And it is kind of right in the middle of the island, so take a look for it. Right. 6 nautical miles. Switching over, start announcing what we're doing here. Vertical speed. I know, this song's not really going with me at 2:30 in the morning. It's not really clicking with me. Point Apicha International Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We are 6 nautical miles to the north, setting up a right 45 downwind for runway 30, Point Apicha. Just not hitting me the same way at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, we're on our descent down. Remind me to file a flight plan for the next one. Whew. I'll get out of those storms at least. Jesus. That's pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna go El Manuel. pass. Should be on the right. We'll stay on the right. Undercarriage. Here we go. Oop, Toby eye tracker. Oop, Toby eye tracker. No Toby eye tracker. No, it doesn't like it. All right, mixture prop. Flaps coming down. That sucks. I lost my Toby eye tracker, everybody. Let's probably doing that thing again. Alright, 3 green. I lost my Toby eye tracker. I'm not nodding no. Point to Petra traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, right midfield, downwind, runway 30, point to Petra. I trimmed up too much. There we go. Okay, did I put flaps down? Nope. I got them down now, though. Okay, 3 green. I hate it when it disconnects that. That is a key something or another with simulator. All right. Yeah. Come on here a little bit more. Swing around. I can't see because, man, I miss my Toby eye tracker so much. All right. We're gonna extend it a little bit more. I want to just look. I just want to look. Can I paid $200 for you. You think I could just look? I think it was like $200. I can't remember. Maybe we're gonna extend it a little bit more. When everything works right, it's great. When it doesn't, that's when it sucks. All right, we're gonna turn base. Ooh, excuse me. Well, I just keep turning it around, to be honest. Oh, I almost knocked over my drink. That was good. Not. Yep, here we go. Keep it coming down. Very high. Turning final, even though we're a little cramped here. I thought I extended it. Obviously not. I'd love to just look. Jesus. Okay, thing of flaps. Point of Petra traffic. Bonanza F5 Echo Foxtrot final. Runway 30. Point of Petra. Slipping it. I rushed this one a little bit. I did. I can fix it still, but this is not ideal. There we go. I've had no throttle out for like the last minute. And again, do we see the end of the runway with lights? No, we just see arrows. Seriously. Nice landing. Okay, off to the left here. Tax light on, landing light off. Screws off. Welcome to Point Petra. Point to Petra traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Clear of runway 30. Point to Petra. Okay, with that, I still want my Toby eye tracker on so bad. No. Oh, my gear went up. How did my gear go up? I don't have any clue. Alright, we're gonna have to figure this out here, but I'm gonna go neutral on that. Cull flaps I left open because I'm an idiot again. Flaps up. Alright, and let's see where I'm gonna park this. I think I can park anywhere. It's kind of like just here, you know what I'm saying? There's supposed to be a terminal somewhere. Where's the terminal? Did I ran at the right airport? I'm just being funny. There's supposed to be like gates and everything. Where are the gates? Oh, I'm on the other side of the airport. Hello. Give me a second. Actually, I kind of picked the right side, even though I don't think I should have went this side. I went on the right side, everybody. Hey, look at me. I'm smart. Okay, let's park over here. All right, we might quickly restart this to try to get my Tobii eye tracker back. See if I can do that, because I kind of miss it a lot. I got some metal going on here. Yeah, parking. I'm now rough handling the plane. Okay, keep it at 1,000 because we have one more to go. Yeah. All right, let's look at this airport. So, TK, PK. Let's see who made it. This was made by SLH Sim Designs again. There you go. We're on the opposite side. The main terminal's on the other side. This looks to be like the general aviation side, to be honest with you. Air Guadalupenez. Verilux, probably FBO here. All reserved spaces there. Very nice scenery. Yep, alright, let's go to the terminal side. Look at this. Wow. You actually walk out of that thing. Wow, look at that. This guy's jamming some tunes. Look at that. It's pretty cool. It looks to be a red terminal. Very outdoors. Oh, look at this big, huge terminal. Look at that. Yeah. Very cool. Look at the gates. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Alright, that's Guadalupe. Buena Pietra. We are going to hopefully fly once more. I'm going to try restarting from here, though. Only because I want my Tobii eye tracker back. So I'm gonna end flight and restart right here. No problem with that. Alright, conditions. No, that was the wrong one. I should be at Tango Foxtrot Foxtrot Romeo. So actually that was not the design of that scenery. Give me a second while I get this. Because now I'm getting really tired. Guadalupe is, yeah, SLH Sim Design still. No, it's the same designer. So, alright, we parked over here. Pick the right side. That. And we're going to reload there. I'm going to turn all my buttons off. Let's see if I get my Tobii eye tracker back. Be nice if I did. Oh. All right. While we wait for this to load, our next airport is going to be Dominica, and we're gonna take a break after that one. So that's flight 19. We've got 13 more flights after that, and then we're good. Why does my plane look like it's like in the ground? Does that make sense?
Clear prop.
No. And why am I clearing prop here? I don't know. I don't get it. But my Tobii eye tracker's working again. Let's hope it doesn't die in the ground here. Whoa. Got quite the elevation here. Okay. Well, let's see what happens, shall we? All right, full fuel. I'll leave it at 68. We'll be fine. All right. That. 1, 2. I don't know what's gonna happen here, so this might be kind of interesting. All right, here we go. Clear prop. All right, let's do it again. This is hard to start. Clear prop. Oh, did it balance out? I don't know, because I can't see crap. Alright, floodlight. Control lock still on. I kind of had to do that to figure out what was going on. Strobe, beacon, nav, beacon. Oh, that stayed on. Panning, taxi. Oh, good. Beacon can stay on. Paneling stays on. We got that moving on. Let's see if we can taxi forward a little bit before we do anything. Oh, I guess we can. Alright, cool. Just checking. Alright. Nav. Taxi. There we go. Alright. I guess we're good to go here. So I'm gonna start right where we left off. Rocket brake on. And we're gonna set everything up again. I have to pop this Garmin in there. This is definitely a bug with the whole, you know, the thing turning off and stuff like that. Let's try our best with it. All right. And this one. Yeah, I'm gonna need another break after this. My back is starting to hurt. Old man syndrome. That's what that is. All right. We're gonna go to direct to Tango Delta Papa Delta. Delta. Oh, to be young again. Delta. All right, that's where we're going. And shouldn't be that long. It's only 45 nautical miles away. There is a restricted airspace south of this airfield, though, so we have to be careful. I'm going east again, so let's go 5,500. Maybe it says 5,700. Maybe go 7,500 to make sure we're over the mountains. I gotta file that flight plan. Do not let me forget to file the flight plan. Okay, that's there. I don't even know if it's supposed to. It probably supposed to squawk 7,000. Double check that. Gotta be 7,000. I guess not. I know, I'm trying to figure out what it is for that. Yeah, I'm gonna say 1,200. Okay. Alright, file the flight plan. Off block at say 3:30 in the morning, which means 0730. Zulu, I'm gonna go 7,500. TDPD. That didn't work at all. En route time. I'm gonna say 40 minutes. Okay. Correct. Is there anything else in there? Oh, it is. Cool. We are official. Alrighty then. I need to get my weather again. Hey, it could be worse. We could be stuck in lightning again. 127.6. There you go. Touching my phone. Just controls all that. That would be bad. Alright, WinCom. Probably doing runway 30 again. Excuse me. We're good on that then. Runway 3. Oh, it says landing and departing runway 12 now. Okay, 12 it is. Yeah, 29.97. One more than just to make sure. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna taxi runway 12, I guess. So here we go. Back tracker on. Come on, baby. Yeah, baby. Woo, what the hell plane is that? Okay. Runway 12 is gonna be that way. So we're gonna go that way. Oh, that makes sense actually. A little hazy here. Taking it like I gotta follow this taxi line all the way down. Once you get used to the Tobii tracker, you don't really want to stop using it. Gotta be honest with you. They have a stop sign, everybody. I'm gonna stop for the stop sign. Because there's a runway right there. And what is that? That is nothing. It's just stop for vehicles, I guess. Well, that was interesting. That was cute. No entry. No entry. Let's go this way. Alright. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna skip the run up for now. Because we would have left this on. I think we're fine. I'm just gonna mess around with this a little bit. There you go. Yeah, right. Switch that. All that stuff. Alright, we're good. So, Point of Petra. Oh, yeah, I'm a little short to the end, but I'm gonna go for it. That's a long runway. That is a long. Oh no, it's not. Well, I think we can do it. We'll do short field takeoff. How's that? What is the speed for the short field takeoff? That's the issue. Just to make sure I clear this. VX is. I don't know what it is, because I don't have it. Oh, there it is. 78. Alright, so I'm going to rotate 70, climb at 78. Okay, we got that? Alright, here we go. Point of Petra traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Fox. We're not even connected. Point of Petra traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Fox. We're not even on the right frequency. Oh my freaking lord. 118.4. Go. Slow down, Eric. I know you want to get this thing done, but that's ridiculous. Point of Petra traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're gonna depart runway 12, departure to the southeast. Point of Petra. Okay, so we're gonna do approach flaps. I'm gonna rev the engine up. We're gonna depart runway 12. We got that. Okay. This is a short field takeoff. It's not much. We'll see. Alright. Rev the engine all the way up. Maximum RPMs. And release. Slight back on the elevator. 78. 78. Back a little bit. We're good. All right, we made it, everybody. You're up. Laps up. There you go. Short field takeoff. Very short. Alexa, stop. I don't know why Alexa's saying anything. All right. gonna take a turn to the right as soon as we can. 25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. You know, push a little bit. Right about there. Climb it. It's about finishing the mission now. All right. They're all around, so taking a turn to the right. Yeah, I might need another break after this one. Oh boy. All right. Yeah. Try to do autopilot, see what happens. Put me into a bad stall or anything like that. I don't think we're making 7,500, to be honest with you. Maybe we are. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, maybe. Some clouds out there though. Alright, 25 minutes. I'm gonna take another break. And then we'll be on leg 10. We're finishing up leg 9 right now. Oh man. Ugh. Oh man. Stretch that back up. Oh yeah. Not tired, just sore. Alright, we're also gonna have to not go into the restricted airspace, which is coming up right up ahead. So let's not do that. How's that? Let's not say we did. Oh man. Whoa Nelly. 1-3 or so. Hard left. Hard left. Here we go. Boy, that was close. That was close. Okay, let's turn a little bit to the south now. Yeah, we made it. Oh, but we're making it into the clouds, making it. Oh, shoot. Man, these storms do not want to give up. Maybe we'll go this way. This way. See that? It's like a wall of clouds. All right, let's just descend. 2,900 again. See if we can go below it. Oh man. Yeah, more lightning. Unless that's my strobe. That is my strobe, actually. Right, hard right. We have an opening, and we're taking it. Wow. Well, looks like we're gonna make it out of here. Around those clouds. Alright, let's go this way. Try to intercept the nav. Go up there. Leading out the mixture. That's why I'm so looking at that right now. Alright. We made it out of the clouds, everybody. I just did an exorcist movie. Twitch, clip that. Oh, it's terrible. I'm getting tired. Oh, I used the pea soup, right? Oh. Alright. Lozenges again. We're still on heading mode. Autopilot with a little nuts there, but we're okay. Let's go nav on that, see what it does. We're okay. You got rain or anything like that? No. That's just my strobe light. Man. It is pitch black out there. Alright, 11 minutes to Dominica. Tower is 118.9. I don't see an ATIS there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go with the same type of idea that we did before. Make runway 27. Actually, going the west. We're in cruise here, so. Oh. Oh boy. Is there any more like good chocolate in here? Right, there's not much. Alright, that's the last of the good chocolate. Sugar-free good chocolate, that is. Alright. Yeah. Let's go break after this one. Almost 20 hours of streaming in. Still looking for donations, by the way. We haven't given up on that, so feel free to donate. Feel free to donate. Feel free to donate. tinyurl.com/donate fly. Raising funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund for my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Really wanted to make 2,500. Doesn't look like we're gonna do it, but who knows? I'm gonna keep at it. We'll see what happens. $1,000 is nothing to sneer at all. And we'll see what we can do. But we did have 2 milestones here. I raised over $10,000 cumulatively with this broadcast. And we raised over $500 so I can get the $500 jersey to wear. So that's pretty cool. So we did have some milestones broken as of now. It's 20 seconds to go. I'm gonna use BTRD dash TAF to help me out here. It's saying at TDPD that winds are no winds, light and variable winds, 1500. Towering cumulonimbus in the vicinity. QNH 4015. 2997. So okay there. Oh man. And could be 9 or 27. It's all a matter of what the common would be, which I don't know what that is. I need that break. Oh man. Yep, Stu's rounding the bend here. And so is Doug. And here I am. It's not tracking me again. There I am, going to Dominica. Doug's actually going out of Barbados. It's only because I'm taking breaks, but I gotta take a break. Ben's down there, Trinidad and Tobago. Stu's got to be down here. This thing is reporting Stu all wrong. We already had one person finish the marathon, so. Oh, but I always am the last one, and that's fine. I'm not in a rush here. I'm gonna finish the marathon. That's what matters. I think I'm gonna need like 25 minutes again to recover here, stretch out. And I'm overly cautious. I'm an old man. Just the way it is. I am not tired, just a little sore. Need to move around and relax a little bit before I come back. Probably need one more rest after that, and I think I'm good after that. So, finish that whole thing in there. Take a break, and I think, yeah. Oh, maybe 2 more breaks after this. We'll have to see. I'm looking at my whole thing here. We'll see what happens. Leg 10 will be coming up when we go from Dominica to Martinique. Martinique to St. Lucia. St. Lucia to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. St. Vincent and the Grenadines to Christchurch, Barbados. Probably take a break after that one. That's what I'm thinking. And then we're going to do leg 11 and 12. I think after that. We'll suffer. Well, I shouldn't say suffer. We're going to get through that. And then we'll finish it up with final 2 legs. Oh, actually, final 3 legs, maybe. We'll see. Whatever it takes. We've got more thunderstorms out there, though. Alright. Pattern altitude is what? It's about 1,100, so let's start doing that. Kick this back 18 inches. 2,100. Okay, vertical speed. Here we go. Allison, announcing the set. We haven't heard you in a while. It's like you've been retired or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
There you go. Only one little apron off of here. It's not much to go on, and we're just gonna land here. I am thinking we should go runway 27, do a right base, runway 27. That's what I'm thinking. That must be the airport out there, because it's right on the point. Yep. All right, Dominica, here we come. Whoa, we're doing that. Okay. I'm gonna swing out here, actually, go direct final, extended final, if you will. All right, heading. Let's get out there.
Each on the canvas dressed in light, pathways painted in the canvas now. Watching the horizon curve and bend, feeling free where the sky never ends.
That's not it. No, I thought it was. Yikes. It's out there though. Alright, let's go back to nav then. So I totally thought that was the airport right there. It is out there though. Do you see it? I don't. Do you see a big hill in front of me? Unless that's it right in front of me. Oh, it is actually. Alright. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Ah! I'm zoomed in too much. Toby, eye tracker on. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. Zoom in. Alright. Come this way. I'm gonna go up here. And I'm gonna trust my instruments for a little bit because I can't really see that below outside, to be honest with you. Alright. We're level. Still descending a little bit. Trim up. We're like climbing down. What just happened there? I have no clue. Alright, zoom in a little bit more. We're really climbing here. Alright, where's the airport? It's behind me. Now let's let's come out here a little bit. This is what the ocean will do to you. Look, it's pitch black. You gotta go by instruments here. I am climbing though. A little turbulent too as well. Not the best weather. Ease up. Take right so I can see the land there. We gotta trust our instruments a little bit here. That can be very disorienting. Hey, everything's black, see? So you wanna try to follow your instruments and then get a beat on the land here. Gas undercarriage. Just put the gear down now. Green mixture prop. It's back. There it is. See, now that could have went terribly bad if you didn't trust your instruments. All right. And Rousseau International traffic. There's a 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're gonna be final. We're away. 27. Full stop. So there we go. That could have been terrible. Slow it down. Put some flaps in here. See what I'm saying though? Like that's out of nowhere. Pitch black. Flaps. Flaps. Stuck early. There we go. Slowing it down. Nope, wrong one. Hello. Hello, Governor. Right. There's only one apron here, so that's not hard to decide where to go after this. Do have to use the facilities yet again. Blame for drinking all that tea and stuff, but sure of it up. Okay. And when I come back, I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna come back, look at this airport, and then we'll go from there. 3 green, good. What heck of a runway here. Okay. Got some birds. Right. Nice. Nice. When it counts, get it done. All right. Welcome to Dominica, everybody. It's actually Douglas Charles. Douglas Charles traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot clear of runway 27. Douglas Charles. Alright, flaps up. Trim set to neutral. Cowl flaps have been open all the time, so I keep getting to close them. And let's go park. Alright, we're gonna take a like a 20 or 30 minute, I'm probably gonna say 25-minute break here. I need it. My body needs it. So we'll explore this airport when I come back. Please feel free to take a break yourselves. Probably should turn off the strobes. Taxi that. Actually, we're pretty good. So parking brake. 1000. Avionics off. All lights except for beacon off. Throttle, mixture, mags, battery, lights. All right, we're gonna go to standby, and we'll be back. I gotta go to the restroom really bad, so standby. I'll be back in about 25 minutes, and we'll research this whole airport.
keep carrying them on. For every child who fights, we shine like guiding light. Fly across the Korean sky. One journey, one mission, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight. Hope is the light. Together tonight we rise. Together tonight we rise. fly across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one purpose, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight, hope is the light. Together tonight we rise. When the night is long, we'll keep carrying them on. For every child who fights, we shine like guiding light. Fly across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one mission, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight, hope is the light. Together tonight we rise. Together tonight we rise.
do you do these marathons? Why do you take these hours and these days to do this? And it's obviously because I make questionable life decisions. And because my co-pilot thought it was a good idea. Kids battling cancer don't get to press pause. They face challenges every day with immense courage. If flying hours across a virtual Caribbean can raise funds for these children for a better future, then every mile is worth it. Molly and I are asking you to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We appreciate all your donations, whether large or small. And if this little dog doesn't make you want to donate, I don't know what will. So thank you for your donations.
We're back. I didn't take a nap at all. I did get to relax a little bit in the dark room though. But yeah, we're gonna continue on here. I'm feeling decent, and we're gonna check out. I can't talk anymore. I just can't do it anymore. All right, but hey, I didn't lose a lot of people. I appreciate you sticking around with me, and I kind of see that this thing did not load the scenery again. Wow, that's weird. All right, let me just get this back here for a second. That won't take long. All right, black screen. There we go. All right, it was there the whole time. It's just my capture card didn't want to do it. But anyways, we're on the ground at Douglas Charles International Airport in god damn it. I can't think anymore. It's terrible. In Dominica. And this is a scenery by, I like showing off the scenery. That's why I've taken forever to do. Dominica SLH again, Sim Designs. So let's take a look at get my drone cam out actually. Alright, the SLH Sim Designs again. In Dominica, it's early. It's 4 a.m. local time, and also where I'm in Massachusetts. So the sun's gonna come out in an hour and a half. Sounds like we have storms in the distance, to be honest with you. But I need a break. I don't mind taking extra time on this. If anything, it gives extra time to raise more money. And yeah, it's decent. You know, it is decent. Welcome to Dominica. So there you go. But we are going to go to our next thing here. Kind of a small airport, no? That's what it seems like. Just wanting to see any lightning in the distance. This looks like storms out there. Alright, let's find out where we're going. So, next leg is going to be Limited, Martinique. We're going to Tango, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. So let's get in the plane and get this thing going. That is not going to be long. 60 nautical miles. I'm going to try doing, I think I should try doing 5 flights. Doing that one. Yeah, so we're gonna try getting 5 flights in. These are shorter, I should say. And yeah. Alright. Plane on, shall we? Can I fill the tank here? I think I can. Yeah. Let's fill the tank if I can. So Tango Delta Papa Delta. Let's see if there's fuel here. Jet A fuel only. There is not. So we're gonna have to fill at the next station. They're all out of gas. All right. So we're gonna go to Martinique. So anyways, with that, then we're gonna do this and that. Panel lights on. Full mixture. Pull that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go 9. 9. And down. Fuel pump off. Crack it. Here we go. Clear prop. Nope. Alright, let's do it again. It's so hard to start this. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's try it again. Clear prop. Oh, we almost had it that time. Alright, try it one more time. Wow. I don't know why this is so hard. Okay, try again. Clear pop. Just doesn't want to do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna burn out the starter. It's not me. It's definitely the aircraft. So, alright, here we go. Clear prop. There we go. Way back. All right, I mean, my butt kicker is not working. That rest was good though. I gotta be honest with you. There we go. Butt kicker's working. Avionics on. Nav. Taxi. Alright. Tea is done. I probably should have got my coffee, but I had a little more energy drinking some iced tea down there. We're okay. Alright, we're gonna be on the left tank. No, we're gonna switch it. Fuel pump on. Switch to the other tank. We're gonna leave it there. We should be able to fuel at Martinique there. So, Tango, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. We're gonna get this thing done. I might be the latest, but I don't care. I don't. And if anything, again, we get more time to get more donations here. That's hopefully the goal. Maybe when people wake up, we'll get more. So, let's get my dashboard here. As daylight comes and people wake up here in America, you know. Alright. Tango, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Tango, Foxtrot. And we're going to see some nice daytime anyways. So we'll be alright. Still let me fall asleep, which I'm not afraid of doing right now. Alright, we're good on that. Let's get a file flight plan too as well. Alright, it's not that far. It's, yeah. Alright, let's, we're going east, so let's go 5,500. So that seems to be, a thing to do. File flight plan here. I'll try using the old one. Let me use the old one. So I'm just gonna go with it because it saves me some time here. Tango, Delta, Papa Delta. And we're gonna be off at 4:30, which means at 0830. Altitude's 5,500, if we can. And we're gonna Tango, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Oops. All right. Not that far, 60 nautical miles. All right, let's say like, I don't know, 45 minutes. And I'll say my fuel endurance is 3.5 hours. Correct. File flight plan. Connected. All right, I'm still having fun. I'm a little tired. My arm hurts a little bit. It's like a little stiff, but we're okay. It's not like hurting like, oh my God, it's gonna fall off like the other day. That was last week actually. Okay, tablet on. That's there. All right. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Let's get some weather here though. Not hearing any ATIS here. Hear any ATIS? Nope. It's gonna be toward an attack again. Alright, 1015 hectopascals. Where's that? There you go. 29907. We're good there. We'll take our time. If I have to take breaks, I have to take breaks. That's just the way it is. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that on the wrong side there. One, 2, 0. So we're talking runway 9er. That's where we're gonna go. Okay. All right. With that, I'm gonna taxi out of here. 118.9. Oops. Hello. Why are you going forward? I have my brakes on. I have my brakes on. 118.4. Tower. Oh, that's it. Buena Petra. Wrong place, Dominica. 118.9. Yep. Yeah, right. Douglas Charles International Traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to taxi to runway 09 for departure. Okay. I never knew the taxi light did that. Am I wrong? I don't remember doing that before. Strobe. Yeah, I guess it does. I guess is it on the wheel? Is it on the wheel though? Oh, I guess it is on the wheel. I never knew it was on the wheel. I couldn't figure that out. Alright, 09er means that the runway's gonna go that way. We have to go to that side of the runway. So let's do that. Here we go. Togiak tracker on. And let's do this. Alright, we'll do a quick run up. I should be somewhat realistic here. Need to take a break. There. Seatbelt tolerances checked. Parking brake will be set in a second. Right over here. Yeah, come on. Alright. Okay, good enough. Parking brake on. Radios check, we're good. Engine insurance good. Flight insurance check and set. Turn coordinates, no flag. Heading coordinator should be about. Uh-oh, what did I just do? I did something. Hit something. Oh, there we go. I hit a button for that. Like taxi lights. Okay. Alright, we're good. I'm a little tired. It's just showing. Meter fuel pump. We're good there. Good all around 1700. Alright, prop. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Oil pressure next. Oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up. No oil on the windshield. Take the light off. Down. Up. Okay, we're gonna do mags. Right mag. Back to both. Left. Wait, that's not even moving at all. Back to both. Cool. I guess. Okay, you know, this way. Alright, spawn takeoff home. On the takeoff home, mechanical emergency, otherwise we'll take off limb right there the runway. We're under 1,000 feet. The spawn mechanical emergency, land right there. No, turns best clutch speed 110. We're above 1,000 feet. We'll take a turn to the right, land down, and taxi the grass and roll to us. Best clutch speed 110. Rotate 70, climb at 96. Check the gear when available. Let's call this and get on the road again. Douglas Charles International Airport, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, departing runway 09er, departure to the south. Douglas Charles. A little hazy. I never noticed that the taxi light moved. Is there something wrong with me? Probably. Probably. Man, it is really hazy here. Holy shnikes. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Even if it takes me a while, I don't care. I'm gonna do this. Taxi off landing strobes. In the middle, almost. Alright, rotate 70, climb at 96. Here we go. Oh,
Rated
hello.
airport information uniform.
Hello.
0800 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility.
This haze is just getting in the way too.
Sky condition. Few clouds at 1900. Few clouds at 5000.
Up.
Temperature 25. Dew point 24.
It is pitch black.
QNH 1015. ILS Yankee runway 12 in use. Landing and departing runway 12. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have uniform.
Let's go bring turn out of here. Turn down a little bit. Up a little bit. It is hazy. It's just pitch black. It's really hard to get a reference here, so I'm using a lot of instruments right now. 25 inches manifold, 2500 RPMs. Back. Okay. Looking decent. Pilot. Now. We're gonna track off. Speed. My butt kicker is not working at all. Got you disconnected. We're gonna start restarting that, so it's gonna flash. Sorry about that. Alright. Climbing. Standing. We can see outside. It just there's no reference. That's how dark it is. Alright. This thing going. There. Right, we're on our way to Martinique. Look how pitch black it is. It's just amazing. You got lights and then darkness. Are my lights not on? That's weird. I turned them all on. Nav, taxi, landing. Yep. Alright, they're all on. Okay. That was weird. That's what we're looking like right now. How flaps are open, right? Yep. Alright. No, I pushed the wrong button too. There we go. Alright, we're on our way. Feeling good about this. Back's a little bit better. I'm not exhausted like I usually am. Yeah, I'm just sore from sitting so long. We're okay. Soldier through this a little bit. That's it. Martinique. Just can't believe how dark it is. Those guys gotta be finishing up soon, I think, right? Yeah, Stu's in Central America, South America. No, he's in Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, we're not that far behind. Keep it going, Martinique there. Yeah, so not that bad. Gotta make it to a low. Yeah, we'll try move this along a little bit. Leg 10's not a bad place to be. Flight 20. Keep the speed going, because I was kind of not paying attention to that as much as I should have. Lean out more speedway. On there. Chocolates. Blah. Not that good. And this would also move along a lot faster if I just kind of skip looking at sceneries. But hey, we're here to have fun, you know. Oh. Got some rain up ahead. Not yellow and red though. Can't even see. It is dark. Well, the reason why we went to a high, there are mountains in Martinique that we have to watch out for. Yeah, they got. So as I was saying, there's some mountains on Martinique that we have to look out for, so that's why we went 7,500. Minimum safe altitude is 5,500 for this section here, so. pistachios are here. Oh boy. Oh, more lightning. What do you know? More lightning. Oh yeah. Nope, that was wind actually. I thought that was thunder. It was not. Hours of streaming. About an hour of that though is relaxed a little bit. Breaks. These legs aren't long, it's just a matter of hitting the islands. We need to do. Dash. God. Alright, 11.5 minutes up. Gotta watch out for those mountains, but fuel. Pretty good. Tank still. More lightning. Land ho. In the distance. sun should be coming out about an hour. That will help us a little bit. That man is dark. We in a cloud? Oh, definitely low visibility conditions. Let's try. Oh damn, this is not good. Ah, what do I do about this one? Oh. Yeah, we got it set. All right, let's go down to 2,900 slowly. So that we can get a good look on it. Oh man. Quicker, get down. Alright. There's the patterns too. It's about 1,000 again. Oh, weather is not being kind to us. Mom seems to be to all right, which is nice to see. Tower's 22.5. Martin Tower, Nancy 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're 50 nautical miles to the north. Okay. 09083. Which probably means that we're going to go the eastern facing runway, which is runway 10. Should be that way. So we're going to come in, swing around, land, runway 10. Probably a left downwind-ish type of deal here. Alright. Drive, this is exciting. Just try to get through the night here alive. Heartbeat traffic, Nancy 5 Echo Foxtrot, 10 nautical miles to the north. I'm gonna intercept left 45 downwind from runway 10, full stop, Heartbeat. I think this was a long route. see the airport yet. So I'm not really seeing it. That's done. No more energy rings. Does anybody see the airport? Got a lot of wind here from the storms. It's out there somewhere. Ugh. Oh, there it is. I got you. Alright. All mine. Gas. I'll leave it. Undercarriage. So I gotta turn it on. Mixture, prop. Down. Some flaps in here. Why is there no runway lights? See any runway lights? Flaps. Are they there? No. Oh, well, then 1-0. I just have to see the runway. I got my head out the whole plane here. I missed something. Tower is 118.5. I thought I heard something there. That was weird. Okay, can't really see back there, so I'm gonna extend this, or extend the knot. Hey, turn base. Green. Oh, sorry. There we go. I couldn't just see it from that angle. It was weird. Shroom it up. Martin traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Final runway 10 full stop Martin. I'm going to aim 85 from now on. 80 just seems too slow. I think 85 is a nice balance. Okay. Turn off to the left there. Alright. Ah, skipped it a little bit. But we're down. Welcome to Martinique here. Oops, excuse me. Excuse me. Now I'm hiccuping. Alright. Parking's back there, so that's not gonna help us. And the taxiway's closed that way, so yeah, alright. It is what it is. Is that a taxiway over there? Looks like it. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 360. That was terrible. It was terrible. Hard to see at these airports. There it is. Oh, excuse me. Martinique traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, clear of runway 10, Martinique. Okay, flaps up. Sharp 7 control. And, cowl flaps are open because I keep forgetting to close them. Alright, let's go straight ahead actually. Because guess what? I think we made the GA ramp over here. Stash you. Alright, we are gonna fill the tanks here, I think. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna park that way. I'm gonna park the other way anyways. How's that? Alright. Parking brake on. 1,000. Oh god. Toby, I tried it off. Alright, Martinique Ames says there. International Airport, right? Yes, it is. In Martinique. Let's go take a look at it. I'll tell you who made it first. We didn't do this, but a lot faster. I think it's SLH again. Nope, Tropical Sim. Let's see what Tropical Sim did. Oh, Martinique, give me a sim. Oh boy. Not bad. Excuse me. Not bad. What's that? Martinique ground handling. Here's the main terminal. Well, that's interesting, huh? It's got upper lower level. Ah, it's quite interesting design there. Martinique, everybody. Well, that's not a bad scenery design. All right, back to the plane. I'm gonna get moving here. All right, next leg is Martinique to St. Lucia. Or Lucia? I think it's Lucia. So, TLPL. I need to probably fill some fuel here, though, so make sure we got fuel here. GFFFF. Yep. And also the next airport. You know what? We can probably make it to the next airport. I think we're okay. Alright, we're going to switch to the left tank now. So, pump on. Okay. That being said, we'll fill up the next thing here. Tango Lima Papa Lima. Whoops. There you go. Old fort, if you will. We gotta do another flight plan. Boy, this sucks. I'm kinda tired of doing flight plans. But, yes. It's what they would make you do in real life, so I'm trying my best there. At altitude. This one is 51 nautical miles. We're going just slightly east. I'll say 5,500 again. There we go. Use There's all that crap. Same. There you go. Alright, connect. Yes. Alright, that being said, we are good to go from there. 5,500. Why does my monitor keep turning off on the bright? That's weird. Alright, we're gonna take off from runway 10 again. In the far area. I'm gonna try to move things along a little bit when I can. But it is what it is. I think I got that there. Yeah. Alright. Not even worrying about like fundraising right now because I just want to move this along a little bit. And I don't think that lots of people are gonna be donating at 5 a.m. right now. But as we get to the daytime, who knows? Alright, runway 10 is going that way. Okay, tow guide track. Oops, wrong one. Now, some of these taxiways are closed, so I need to make sure they're not closed. It's runway 10. Because there's some X's on Google Maps, but I think we're okay. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Oh, God. Alright, give me a second. I gotta blow my nose. Auto, hold the plane. Be right back. Alright, we're surviving. I'm gonna get through this one island at a time. Runway 10 departure. Sun's gonna come out in an hour, or maybe even less than an hour. It's gonna help us out because we're gonna see better. My nose will survive. This is their fundraiser though, so feel free to donate because we're trying to raise more money. See what we can do. I do appreciate when the students are broadcast, I really do. So, all right, we're gonna save some time. We're gonna depart from here. Marketing traffic, Bonanza, 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're departing runway 10, departure to the southeast. Martinique. Close enough, right? We'll get over there. It's a long runway. We'll make it. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, I've been at this for 21 hours. 21 hour. Oh. Doesn't even have a center line. Do you see a center line? Because oh wait, it does. I didn't see the center line at first. Okay. You're good. Alright. Rotate 75 at 96. Here we go. Oh, the sun is rising, everybody. The sun is rising. See? Doesn't take much to get it off the ground here. I think I'm gonna skip briefings. It's all I've been doing it all 20 hours. I think I got it down. You're up. All right, pretty good. Sun is rising. It's the next day, everybody. 21 hours of streaming. Hoping more people donate. Hoping we get the donations. Man, it would feel great and to know that we get $2,500 raised and done. But I will continue raising money no matter what I have to do. So every broadcast. So we're hoping. And thank you to all that donated over $1,000 today. I'm gonna double check that as I can do what I'm calling on after this. we really got to get out of here. So I'm gonna head that way. Put on the right a little bit. Actually, we do have to turn this puppy around, so let's do that. 25 inches, 2,500 RPMs. Heating up mixture. We've been at this for a while. Right. Still climbing. These clouds are killing me. We're gonna go stay at 2,000-ish. Autopilot nav speed. That should hold. Good. Okay. 22 inches, 2,500 RPMs. Keep it going. Get it off if we can. Turn on there. Autopilot's on. It's holding. Oh my God, the sun's coming out. It's the next day. That feels really good. Because man, it was pretty depressing in the dark, I won't lie. Oh boy. It was pretty bad. Alright, I feel a lot better about this. Toby eye tracker off. We're on our way to Hellenora International on St. Lucia. It's next island over. Not that far at all. Thank you so much. Time to wake up, Doug. It's time to wake up. I'm actually pretty good on that. I'm just sore. My back is sore. And I'm feeling pretty good. I'm gonna try and push it a little bit on the airports here. But I think I have like 2 more rests in me. And then 2 or 3 at most, to get this thing done. But the sun is rising. Just saying, it's gorgeous. I can actually see clouds again. We're in survival mode now, though. We're all about like, just let's get this thing done. But I would like to get some more donations in. So if you're watching and you haven't donated and you have the means to do it, please try to donate to the cause. This is all for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. For my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. I've been really trying to get to 2,500, and I'm hoping with the sun rising and people waking up that maybe we'll be able to do that. So we'll have to see. So we raised $1,027 already. It's not bad at all, but 2,500 is where I would like to be if I can by the end of this. So I need like a Mr. Beast or something, you know, just to come on in and drop it. You do that, I'm gonna be stoked. So if anyone knows a Mr. Beast, you send him my way. Oh boy. We've been streaming for 21.5 hours almost now. And we are going to finish this. So imagine if I took a 172. I couldn't even imagine taking 172 and having to go through that. Make this happen. It's even a little light outside my window here in Massachusetts. Wow. More lozenges for the throat. My lord. Am I having fun? Yes, I'm not totally frustrated. Am I tired? You better believe it. A nice sunrise though, huh? Let's get a picture with that. The first sunrise. Not many people on the East server right now. Just me and that guy, that's it. We're on this. Ultimate American Canadian. Nope, that's not it. I'm trying to see what the other ones were. 1926 transcontinental was 26 hours. And actually, I have the other ones. I don't think I have them uploaded to YouTube, but they're pretty long. So, the sun is rising. Right, 9 minutes 33 seconds. Let's get things ready here. ATIS 12615. Go. Tower is 118.3. 5, heavy rain. 1015, we'll get in there. Visual 110. 110. I'm saying 110, everybody. Alright. So 1-0, huh? I never put in the room here. That might have helped. This is still not working. I was gonna say. TLP, I'll get my second one, I think. Alright. Runway 10. Lean. I have to go left. Make sure somewhere along the way. We've got to be careful with these hills though. Welcome to St. Lucia. Right here. Stay out of that. There's space there. Heading. Flex the calves. It's on the other side of the island. Back to guard. So there's another airport there. That's why there's a controlled airspace there. That's not what we want. We want the other side. If you just joined us, again, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. My participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. And we're looking for people to donate. If you can, go to tinyurl.com/donatefly. If you donate, you have a chance at entering a raffle for a flight sim builder. GNS 530. Sorry, my brain's not working. And we're going to hold a raffle for that within a week after I end this, which is going to be today, Sunday. It's just a matter of when. So, should be good. Let's just get her done. And try to get more donations if possible. So, appreciate all of you trying to get this going on here. But hopefully, maybe some people will show up during the day and we'll get closer to 2,500. We've raised 1,027 already. It's not like it's chump change. So, I'm gonna get around this little hill here. A little bit more on the left. And I know it's been trying and difficult. Ooh, why? But I'm still enjoying it. I want everyone to know that. It's just tiring. If it's not fun, why do it, you know? Wow, look at that. Look how close we came to that. That's not safe. All right. I'd feel a lot better if we go a little higher, so let's go to 2,500. Making sure. Alright, looking for runway 10. We get there. Ears hurt a little bit, so I'm just gonna move around a little bit. We are gonna have to prepare for daytime. In fact, it might be time. So, if I turn the panel lights off, let's see what it looks like. Well, that's not bad. Keep this on now. All right. Those other guys that flew with me, one has finished. The other guys are getting closer. However, Stu is always looking like he's all over the place. We're here in St. Lucia. There's Doug. Stu's got to be somewhere down here. Like, I don't know why Volant is showing him like here. But it is what it is. So really weird. That's what that is. He just uploaded a picture in my Discord. Yep. Sunrise for him too. This is what he's seeing. I don't know what all those streaks are. There you go, that's what he's looking like. Dude, flagging the Caribbean at night. You're at Trinidad? Yep, you're getting there. I'm just gonna keep pushing this as much as I can. So, tuckering myself out, and I'll take breaks if I need to. But it is what it is. But I feel good. I'm not as exhausted as previous marathons. I'm just aching a little bit. So, all right, we're going to go down to 1,000 feet. So let's start. Harness set there. Don't do that. Don't do that either. All right. Do a slow set down. Okay. Slow set. And there you go. I'm also taking the time to like look at every airport and all this and that, and I'd probably be way farther in advance if I didn't do that. But we gotta see these sites. I have a scenery galore at every airport. It's worth looking at. Giving the creators a little credit here for our enjoyment. There's the airport right there. 10 is that way. I'm gonna go El Manuel. Okay. Gas. Switch to the other tank. Fuel pump on. Off. Undercarriage. Going down. Oh wait, nope. Wrong button there. Undercarriage. Oh. 3 green. Togiak tracker on. 3 green mixture. Drop. Slow that down. Let's get some flaps in there. And Hoenora traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're entering left downwind. Runway 10 full stop. Hoenora. Hoenora? Hoenora. Probably Hoenora. Gotta get out here a little bit more. Up. It's always nose down. Always. Okay, there you go. Flaps. Doing everything early so I don't forget anything. Oh, dude, yeah, you got a lot, but you started later, so you have a lot, my friend. Yeah, Doug, that will happen. That will, but that's within the hour that I allow you at each stop, and if you need more, you just let me know, because we're all suffering through this, my friend. I haven't had a nap, but I have had my breaks where I go walk around, and the last one I actually laid in bed and just like kind of zonked out in the darkness. It was kind of cool. It was like meditation almost. But I feel a lot more rested than any other marathon I've really done, to be honest with you. So we're doing pretty good here. Hewanor traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, midfield left downwind, runway 10, full stop. Hewanor. I think it's Hewanor. It is runway 10, right? Well, that says Niner, or was that 12? That might be 12. I might be wrong on this. Oh, that would suck big time. What weather did I get then? Oh, it's 10. Yeah. Might be old if it says 11 or Niner. I'm gonna extend this a little bit. No. Here we go. Another bomb kick. Man, you gotta like ban all these people from kick. I go on one kick Discord to say I'm streaming on kick, and I get all these bots. I do get other people that watch me though, so that's kind of cool. Turn left base. Alright, pretty good. Good speed, good everything. I'm gonna switch to daytime mode, I think, after this. So look at that sunrise. You don't see that all the time unless you do marathons. Okay. And turn final. Nope. Hewanor traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, final runway 10, Hewanor. Nice. Okay, full flaps. Oop. Nope. My right arm's a little stiff. Okay. Throttle out, so we're a little faster. Getting down. I'm still enjoying this though. It's been a lot, but I'm enjoying it. That's the biggest thing. I keep saying because I want everyone to know that. I'm redundant. I'm sorry if I'm totally repetitive. Okay. Scratch my face there. Giving her more gas. Giving her more gas. Okay, we're gonna try off to the left over there. So I went 2 turn. Throttle coming out. A little bit more throttle, keep us in there. Clearing. Nice. Nice landing. Welcome to Hewanor, St. Lucia. Yeah, it's basically just turn off and park somewhere. We have to fuel up, so let's go taxi off here. No, that's closed. Can't go there. Road's closed. Need to go to the next one. Okay. I'll tell you who made the scenery and everything later on. Let's just get to the angle first. scenery for the Caribbean for this too, so worth taking some time to look at it, right? Iwanora International Traffic, answer 5 Echo Foxtrot, clear runway 10 Iwanora. Pops up. There you go. I keep forgetting to close the Kyle Platts when we cruise. That's because we're so low, though. Gotta go next door. That's the terminal building there. Pretty cool, huh? But yeah, I could wait another year before doing another marathon. It's a lot. It takes a lot out of you. And as I get older, it gets harder and harder. So I kind of understand now the older people that used to do the marathons when they're just like, I'm just too old. I kind of get it, but I'm gonna keep trying here. So park over there. What's that? An MD-10? Wow, you don't see that every day. All right, changing day mode here. I don't think we need a taxi light anymore. I'm just gonna turn around here so I can park and get fuel longer away. Okay, we can park in here. Park and brake on. You know, let's turn the panel light on. I don't think we need all that lighting anymore. We don't need floodlights anymore. Tobii eye tracker off. Let's turn this puppy off here. Radio off. All lights except for beacon off. Pulling on the throttle. Mixture. Mags off. Master off. Lights off. We'll leave it parked here. And let's go take a look at St. Lucia. But before I do that, let me get everything set up back to day here. Alexa, turn on shelf LED lights. Alexa, turn on shelf LED lights. Alexa, turn off office LED lights. Alright, going back to illumination. Here we go. That time is over. What are we doing? And then we gotta switch the background to day. We're back, baby. We're back! Today, did night, now we're in day mode. Oh, wrong thing, I got my camera out. Here we go. Alright, so, St. Lucia Iwanora International Airport is brought to you by... My hair's a mess, but I'm just gonna go in there anyways. Ugh. I think it's FS Design Group, FSDG. So this is payware, I believe. And it's not bad. That was surprising because I don't remember FS Design Group being a creator of one of these series, but they have that reflection PBR there. It's not too bad. Arrivals Customs. It's not modeled inside or anything, but it does the job. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Alright, not bad. It's the best you're gonna find, probably. Oh man, it's daytime, everybody. We've been at this for like 22 hours. Not a thing here. Okay. Very good. Alright, next leg. After we fill our fuel up. We're getting through this, everybody. Alright, this is very small because I couldn't really fit it in there. So we're going from St. Lucia to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So Tango Victor Sierra Alpha. I'm going to fill the fuel. That's the first thing. Fill the aircraft. Very good. Alright, we're going to get our flight plan on. This is 36 nautical miles. This isn't much at all, but let's do the flight plan. Let's connect. Flight plan. Maybe we could reuse the old one. Oh yeah, get some cool jazz. Yeah. I'll bring it down. Off block. It's 5:30 in the morning here, so that's 0930. Say 0945 Zulu. Altitude. We're going west. Let's say 4,500. 163. Trigger speed. Tango Victor Sierra Alpha. En route time. Oh god. What are we? Like 30 nautical miles or something like that? 36. Yeah. I'll give it a 45. Fuel endurance is 5 hours. Direct. There's that. And file it. Yay. Reconnecting. It's not really that bad if it is pre-filled out, it's awesome. Excuse me. Alright. We're gonna take off from St. Lucia, cross over to the next island. I'm going to Kingstown, Argyle. Tango Victor Sierra Alpha. Really, really short. Then we have a longer leg, which is kind of cool, so we get to relax a little bit more. And hopefully, I think we're gonna take a break after we get to Canoon, and then we're gonna ride another longer route, and then I don't know. It's either 2 or 3 breaks that we're gonna do. I haven't decided yet. Depends how I feel. So, all right, let's get this thing going. I kind of have a flow down here, so there you go. Full fuel, right? Yep. Full mixture, full prop, full throttle. Can never get this thing to start, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. All right. Wish me luck, 'cause it never starts right. Clear prop. Oh, good luck to me. That started the first time. This plane has been exercised. No, it seems like it was. All right. All right, we're doing good. So we're gonna go at again 4,500. Let's get that where it needs to be. Do. Feeling it. All right. Keep there. Okay. Tango Victor Sierra Alpha. Proud of myself. I'm glad that I got some sleep the night before the night of the thing, because it did seem to help. I mean, I slept in pretty good. Victor Sierra Alpha. Just why I'm probably a little more chipper than I usually am at these marathons. Okay. GPS position. 214. Runway 10 again. Excuse me. Alright. That is runway 10. Maybe it is. Yep. Alright, we're going to depart runway 10. Oh, look at that beautiful sun. Wow. Huh? Alright, we're going to taxi runway 10 here at Hiwanora. And Hiwanora is 18.3, even though I was on the CTAF. Yep. Okay. 12615. Okay. Hiwanora traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Fox traffic, taxi to runway 10, Hiwanora. Usually you'd add a lot more of that, but I'm tired and cranky. Alright, runway 10 is that way. So we're going to go back where we came from. Excuse me. Alright, if you're watching me and you just joined us, thank you and welcome. Again, we're raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. That's why I'm doing this ridiculous marathon. Some people call it ridiculous. I call it exciting. We have raised over $1,000, but we're looking to get to $2,500 if possible. I'm not giving up hope. If you haven't donated, we would love you to donate. It could be $1, okay? It doesn't matter. We're just looking for people to donate. And if you donate anything at all, you could be entered in for a raffle for a Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. We haven't had any donations in quite a while, but I think that's because we were overnight and everyone fell asleep except for me. So we're looking for people to donate. tinyurl.com/donatefly. I appreciate everyone that has already. I have a feeling a lot of you already have that are watching, so please don't take offense to what I'm saying, because that's just what I have to do. And while we taxi to runway 10, let's get another motivating video up there. Well, that didn't work. What's going on with that one? All right, give me a second. Let me see what's going on with this. What's going on?
Every year, thousands of children face the fight of their lives. Every year, families place their hope in the power of research. And every year, ordinary people choose to make a difference. A single continuous journey, thousands of miles, dozens of islands, one unforgettable mission. This flight is more than scenery, more than aviation, more than a simulator. It is a mission to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through the Great Cycle Challenge. One flight, one journey, one mission. Hope. We are asking you to please donate today to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. tinyurl.com/donatefly. Your contributions mean more than you know. Appreciate any donations you can make. Thank you.
That's what it's all about. Taxiing down 10, back taxiing. We're gonna depart here. But that's what we're trying to do this whole marathon. And if it ends this way with this amount of money, I'm not. Excuse me. I'm not really upset. It's always a stretch to try to get there, but last year we did raise $2,800, and I will try to continue to fundraise on other streams and stuff. Basically, maybe do a performance or something. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. I want to get to $2,500 if I can. Okay, probably do a run up over here. Really quick. Seatbelt harnesses, parking brake set. Okay. Radios, we're good. Engine instruments check. Flight instruments check. Turn corner in the middle, no flag. Heading coordinator. Vertical speed, altimeter, horizon, airspeed. All looking good. Flight instruments ammeter check. Auxiliary fuel pump is off. 1700. Okay, prop. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up. And finally, I'm going to do one more check. Make sure no oil spurts out in the windshield. Down. Up. Okay, we're going to do mags next. Right mag. Good. Back to both. Left. I don't even think it's affecting it anymore. Back to both. Trim set. And, okay. Good on that. Doors, windows, flight controls. Free and correct. Extra full rich brakes. Alright, no more briefings. I know what I'm doing. Just have to call it, though. Humidor traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Departing runway 10. Departure to the southwest. Humidor. Guide tracker on. That's because I was fooling around with the Toby eye tracker. Alright, into the sunset. Here we go. Full throttle. rotate. Gear up. Sayonara Hiwanora. Manifold, 2500 RPMs. Push a little bit. Up there. All right, turning right. Wow, look at those waves in the sky. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that in the sim, I don't think. Right. Pretty cool, that's the next island down. That's where we're going. Okay, autopilot on, nav. Speed. So we're gonna check her off really fast. Go. Very good. You can call me beast mode on this one, but honestly, I've taken breaks, taken my time, make sure everything's good. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna stand up a little bit though. I get paranoid after that first marathon. Oh, stretch it out. It's tough getting older. It's tough getting older. Oh, don't get old. I feel young. And then I get times like this where I feel old. That mixture a little bit more. Excuse me. Probably gonna get my coffee downstairs in a little bit. Maybe on the next legs it's 97 nautical miles. Okay though. You're doing okay. Usually I'm nodding off by now. You might see that in some previous marathon videos where I just go. But I am not even close to that right now. And we're 22 hours into the stream. We haven't checked on Stu. Let's make sure he's still alive. Never mind if he's flying. Oh boy. Let's see where he is. Yeah, he's still flying. This has been a long marathon. It feels like a long marathon. He's on a break right there. Be right back. Oh, there he is. He's there. You're a trooper, man. That's what I gotta tell you. You're a trooper with me. You're a trooper, man. That's what I gotta tell you. You're a trooper with me. Cool.
Alright. I'm back. Just got back in the sea. Were you saying something, Eric? Just got back in the sea. Were you saying something, Eric?
I just said you were a trooper.
I just said you were a trooper.
Okay.
Oh, look at that sun. It's rising up there. Let's get a good picture of that. Oh, just that alone. Yeah.
Sun's up.
Alright, ooh, we gained 2 knots of ground speed. Look at that. Yeah, it's not quite sunrise where I live for another, like, it's not quite sunrise probably for another, like, 10 minutes probably.
Yeah. We got sunrise here in Massachusetts. It's not as bright as it is on here though. So, like it's light out, but and I think Stu is an hour behind me, so.
Alright. 1225 Zulu is our ETA according to the overlay there. So that's
8:25 in the morning. That's less than 3 hours. That's 2 hours and 35 minutes.
2.5?
Yep.
A little less?
I gotta move.
Hours?
Right back. Sorry about this. It just happens.
Let's see, 4 to 49. That doesn't seem right.
I'm starting to crash out.
Okay, 2.8 hours according to my math here.
If anyone needs a break, feel free to take a break. I will let you take.
If anyone needs a break, feel free to take a break.
We'll
I
see.
will let you take.
Yep, and he's gone. Darn. I'm the only one here now. Well, there's Eric and one of the other people that are flying along, but in my Discord, I'm the only one.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna make things happen.
No more breaks for me.
No more breaks for me. Good.
You know, Thomas, realize you're not even in my Discord. You know, you could be here if you really wanted to.
I hope he's okay. I hope that's just a joke, to be honest with you. So. All right, believe it or not, we're only 8 minutes away from Kingston and Argyle. Hey, this is 132.55. Tower's 118.8.
Yeah, I got about 2.5 hours of flying left, but I got 6 hours of fuel. I got 6 hours of fuel.
Yeah, I loaded up last time. I don't need to stop again, I don't think.
Being abused by your gaming group that like to talk poorly to you? Oof.
Oh, that's not good.
Unless some big crazy plane comes out, I think we've already decided to fly the Baron next year.
All right, we checked in on Stu. Everyone's still alive. That's a good sign. All right, come on, tablet. What's going on?
Well, I guess depends on the theme,
that's
really.
not what I wanted. Okay. Whew. All right, turn the tablet off for now. We don't need that.
Man, I'm loving this black
crashed.
here, man. This thing
Yeah,
is
good.
so functional, man. It's unbelievable.
All right, we'll start our descent now. Should be. What,
Yeah, camera's pretty good. I had it in 2020, but I haven't bought the one for 24 because I gotta save my money.
Gauge. Blow these clouds here. I find it very hard to fly at night when you're doing a marathon. Because it's all dark and stuff, and your body just wants to, like, fall asleep. Excuse me. Oh, boy. Golf. Wind 095. 6 and heavy rain. Scatter. That's why we're bringing it down right now. Yeah, good. Visual 4. Visual 4. Visual 4. Okay. On TV. SA. That doesn't have my GPS connected anymore. It does now. Visual for 4, back to guard. Coming in. Doug! I see Doug, everyone! I haven't seen Doug in forever. I caught up a little bit. Wow. Doug, I see you. Finally, I haven't seen you in like hours. You're right there. Okay, runway 4 is going to be opposite side, so we're probably going to come around and swing in on this thing here. Alright, and this airport is going to be brought to you by Richer Simulations, TVSA. I forgot my notes though. Where's that? Alright, I have some notes here. I have to take a mandated break. That's in a while though. That's gonna be in a while. So we're okay still. That's our airport right there. That's where we're landing. The sun is out. It's a beautiful day. I'm dead tired. We're gonna make this. Welcome everyone. Good morning. Hope you slept well. I didn't sleep at all. Oh boy. What I wouldn't do for a dono. To the Children's Cancer Research Fund. So if you feel like you can donate and you haven't already, please go to tinyurl.com/donate fly. Please donate whatever you can. The Children's Cancer Research Fund. I don't know if we get to $2,500 like I wanted to, but we're gonna sure try. We're gonna try. So we'll see what happens. Ben sounded wicked tired. I feel kind of bad now. Oh boy. All right, probably should get out of the way of that runway. Let's do that now, because we're landing the wrong way as of now. Runway 4. Too bad I couldn't get a direct in. They said runway 4, so that's what we're doing. This is again by Richer Simulations. So okay, I'm gonna put no manual. Don't get the tracker on. Oh, wait. Okay. Come on out here. My friend. This thing does pretty good on fuel, to be honest with you. Carries a lot, but it does good. It's like 15 gallons an hour. The speed it's at, pretty good. Go to the left of the land there. It's nice to be able to see stuff. Okay, I'll start calling here. See that we're on, you know, the right side, right? Kingstown traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're right midfield. I'm gonna do a right base for runway 04. We'll stop Kingstown. Ugh. All right, let's do this thing. Gas. We'll switch it now. Actually, there you go. Switch. There you go. Undercarriage. 3 green mixture prop. Flaps. Could be you. Angle down. Okay. Turning base. Kingstown traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, right base to final, runway 04, Kingstown. Final thing of flaps. Right. Way easier to see. Three green. Okay. At me last minute, I'll just cross with correction. Just saying, I'll do it. Yep. Yeah, boy. All right. Literally. Okay, flaps up. Trim set neutral. Call flaps real quick because I keep forgetting to close them. That's alright. And you just get some extra breathing room. Alright, welcome to Kingstown, Argyle. Brought to you by Richard Simulations. Looks pretty nice, actually. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna park over there, not over there, over there, And this is right at the bottom of the cliff. That's awesome. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Duh, drat. I'm gonna turn this thing around. Wrong turn at Albuquerque. Look at that, it's got that tower up there. Pretty cool. All right. Turn it here. It's very full here. Now I'll go down the ramp a little bit, I guess. I fit in here. Pretty good. Okay. Take a fit there. Pretty good. Okay. We did it, everybody. Right, I'm gonna leave it burning fuel here. Burning from the left, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Alright, parking brake on. 1,000. Togai tracker off. No tablet. Let's check out Kingstown, Argyle. Adventure simulations. Pretty nice. I don't know if they modeled the inside. Oh, not really. Oh, wait, they did. Yeah, they did. Oh, cool. Immigration. Not bad. Downstairs, not really modeled. Front, not bad. Yeah. What's that sign say? There you go. That control tower is lit. Look at that. It's on top of the cliff. Excuse me. Yep. Not bad. It's not modeled or anything, but it's quite a view there. Alright. With that then, let's go to the next flats. Our next flight is going to be St. Vincent Grenadines to Barbados, Seawell. So that's where we're going. Not many more flights to go. I got 9 more after this, but let's get this set up. Tango, Bravo. Gotta do the flight plan. Don't forget the flight planner. Bravo. Papa Bravo. Okay. Oh, it's my boarding music for my airliner. Yep. It's Grantley Adams going all the way out to Bridgetown here. We're gonna go way far east and then come back in. So I'm thinking 5,500 again. It's a good song. All right. Let's file this flight plan. Excuse me. So, that didn't work. Come on. Type in the right way, please. Off block at 6:15 a.m. Just 10:15 Zulu. Altitude 5,500. 163. And we're going to Tango Papa. No, Tango Bravo Papa Bravo. That's gonna take us about an hour. So let's go an hour. Fuel endurance about 4.5 hours. Direct. All everything else is good. File plan. Alright, connect. We're good. Anyone want to donate? Make my day. You go ahead and do that, because that'd be awesome. Alright, we're good to go. We're gonna take off on runway 4 and get out of here. Make things happen. Alright, I got everything else ready to go. Yes, I do. Okay. Let's go runway 4. Togai tracker on. Such a great song. And yeah, it's AI generated. Excuse me. This is a unique airport 'cause it's built into a cliff, basically. Excuse me. Burning on the left, just making sure of that because we kind of need the fuel. All right, Kingstown traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, departing runway 04, departure to the east, Kingstown. An uphill here. At 24 hours here. We're 22 and a half hours into streaming. We are getting there. It's gonna take us a while, but we'll get there. So going uphill here, so we have a little extra power. Thank you again for viewing and watching and staying. And it's how's the stream finished? What? The YouTube stream is finished? It shouldn't be. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm still streaming the YouTube. Excuse me. Well, I hope you're still watching me on YouTube because it says it's publishing. I don't get that at all. Kick is still on. Twitch is still on. What happened to YouTube? Alright, let's turn this puppy around. Pretty scenic here. Alright, you ready? Okay, let me go to YouTube for a second. You know, go live, it should be streaming still. Well, that's interesting. Surprised it's not. Alright, well, if I lost you, I'm very... Oh, wait. That's really weird. Alright, I want to take off. Rotate 70, climb at 96. Check the gear. That's really weird. It says I'm still sending data to YouTube, so I don't get it. Rotate. Doesn't take much to get this off the ground. Don't yank it. Don't force it back. It'll take off by itself. So. I salute you, tower. That's a pretty cool tower. Okay. Gear up. Inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. Lean out the mixture a little bit. Right about there. And we are going to the right, so clear on the right. That is really weird. Well, I hope you're still watching me on YouTube. Let me know. You can chat on YouTube if you can still do that, and I'll know that you're still able to watch it, because for some reason I can't get it to do its thing here on my desktop. Okay, tracker off. Okay, I'm gonna speed get that one first. Nav, not heading, nav. Should be this way. That's really weird. Never had that happen before, ever. Okay. I know, I'm watching. Alright, so one other thing we do is see if my channel's was actually broadcasting it. That's really weird. I mean, I know they have a cutoff maybe, but shouldn't be on that live. Alright, really weird. Maybe my channel. Maybe not. Well, alright. It is what it is. I could try restarting it too. Alright. I don't know if I want to do that though. I know it wasn't gonna save it. But alright, let me stop it and restart it. Just YouTube. That is. Yeah, alright, we're coming back. I don't know what the hell happened to that thing. Alright, we're on our way to Brantley Adams. Sounds like a member of the Adams family. We have quite a while to go here, but the scenery was provided by Imagine Simulation. They're okay. Let's see what happens with that. It says I'm sending the data. I don't get it. Well, that stinks. Your server must have went down or something. Yeah, I'm sending the data to YouTube. Does that make sense? The YouTube feed went down. Alright. Channel. Let me stop this. Create the live stream. Again. $45 to go. Alright, we're back. I'm sorry about that. YouTube kicked me off for some reason. Alright, what's up? BFS 7,000. Yeah, especially in Venezuela. I agree with you. Because Venezuela is not North America. 7,000 would probably be correct. I agree with you. Alright. Again, sorry if I lost you on YouTube. It kicked me off, but now we're back. So, not that it would save the stream anyways. Back, baby. 13 viewers on Twitch. Thank you so much, Kick. You've been pretty consistent. I appreciate that too. We have tons of clouds out here. We are going out to Brantley Adams Airport. So, but we've got Siminacom. Pretty good. We got 39 minutes to go. Announcement sucks right now. That's terrible. Listening to me on the stream or something. What's going on there? No. I'm just listening to my music and it's making it sound like it's from the stream. Okay. I'm going cool a little bit. I won't lie. Seems heads are happy when you're up something for 24-hour stream. Oh. Alright. We're gonna do this marathon. We are definitely getting there. So I am going to try to push this to Trinidad and Tobago if I can. If not, I'm going to take a break. So. Excuse me. seawall. Flight 23. That means less than 10 flights left. And sorry on YouTube that it kicked me off. We started streaming back. That was a server thing. Because it kept uploading, so I have no clue. Beautiful sun. I don't even know how many hours I have left. Like 5, 6. To 6 hours. Okay. Oh, we're on our way. All right, quick flag has to go down way low. All right, let's do that now. Get back. This is what the clouds have been the story of the whole flight, the whole time. So. Oh my lord, it's like taking forever on this. Oh man. Please remember to push that follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Kick. Push that subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. Please give me a thumbs up and leave some comments there. YouTube stream went down. I got it back up. So it should be decent there. On our way to Barbados. Part of Barbados. Look at the clouds. It shouldn't be in the clouds. Looks like I'm heading toward the clouds. Let's try to get down lower. Faster. How low are those clouds? How low are the clouds? This ain't looking good. Not looking good. No. Kind of has some visibility. That's not perfect though. Right. No, we're okay. We're okay. Definitely not VFR. Well, I can see through it, but that's still not VFR. Alright, kick that puppy up. Let's go. Give me some power. You know, let me sure you can reach it. No? There. Hours of streaming. Okay, I get around these clouds. No, it might be fine actually. It's kind of dissipating. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna get my coffee downstairs I made earlier. And take like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Otto, take over.
I want to do barrel rolls and loop-the-loops and all that kind of stuff. You don't do that kind of flying here. Dangerous and irresponsible. Big lawsuits. Who does? Check flat. Does?
Cass_107 is now following Eric Flight on Twitch.
Thank you. Wireless helps. All right, I got a breakfast sandwich too. Oh, thanks for following me. Cass 107. Again, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. No, my autopilot wants to go nuts. It's not going to. I'm here now. Could have been bad if I wasn't here. And get Otto out of the way here. Pop. All right, I didn't really do that. But anyways, we're flying out here to St. Vincent, no, Seawall, Christchurch, Barbados. Going way out of our way. and then I'm gonna head back in. So I'm gonna try 2 more flights after this if I can make it happen. So I got the breakfast sandwich and some too for myself down there. But this is a fundraiser. Sorry, my brain's scattered because we were just doing like almost 23 hours. For the Children Cancer Research Fund, for my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Link up above, tinyurl.com/donatefly. We'll take you to a donation page where we would love you to donate. And I haven't shown this in a while, but if you do donate, you can enter into a raffle for Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. So let me go over that. You have to make a donation first. And you have to go to the second part, which says go to that tinyurl.com/FSB530. It's a Google form. You enter in all your information. Know that your information is confidential with me. I sell on Etsy. I'm used to getting people's addresses and names. I never shared anyone's name or address to anyone, really. It'll just be between Flight Sim Builder, you, and I, so I can send it to them. And then we'll have a raffle live stream approximately within a week after this is done, which I hope to finish this up today because I've been up just for 23 hours at least. Actually, more like 24. Yeah, about 24 hours. And we'll be raffling that off to one of the people that donate that fill out that form. You have to fill out that form, so I have your information though, and that's only so I can give it to Flight Sim Builder. So feel free to donate now. We're trying to get to $2,500. It doesn't look like we'll do that, but we have raised over $1,000. So, but if we can get to $2,500, someone get me a Mr. Beast on the phone. Let's make this happen. I would love to get $2,500. And I'll keep working at it. We got hours to go, but we got to kind of get some donations going on if we're going to make that happen. So those are the directions. They'll also be posted on the upper right occasionally. And if you really need them, just let me know in chat, and I'll put it back up there for you. But yeah, we've been streaming for 22 hours, 46 minutes, and 52 seconds. So. I got my coffee. I got my breakfast sandwich. That's all I need right now. Oh boy, that feels good. I'm done with energy drinks. I had 3 of them during the marathon. I'm good. A little coffee. I'd like to thank my wife for fixing this because when we first started the marathon, like I was trying to get my coffee ready, and I put this on backwards, and I couldn't get it off, and she yanked it off with like pliers or something. But she did the job. That's all that matters. So. I think it still seals. No, it doesn't seal anymore, but that's okay. Oh boy, it's all right. It still has some type of cover on it, which is good, I guess. That was my fault. I put it in backwards. I'm an idiot. It's a Yeti too, so it's probably expensive, but all right. It's good coffee. It's a little watered down. It's good coffee. Alright, I'm going to enjoy my breakfast sandwich. If anyone wants to donate, please do. We need to add a little more motivation to keep this thing going. We're going to finish it, but we gotta try to keep this donation thing going on. Whether it be on this marathon or something, because I want to get to $2,500 again. We did $2,800 last year. Just saying. Made my dog act. I did. I'm sure we've already seen that, so I'm not gonna play again, but. $20 to go. Doug's out there. I'm going out to Barbados and then back. I'm going to go all the way to Trinidad and Tobago too. And I think Stu is here, so it's been kind of weird all marathon long, but he's getting there. And we're gonna finish this up too, so I'm probably gonna need a break or two before we totally finish it, but we'll figure it out. Check our fuel. I gotta go to the right. Fuel pump on. To the right. Fuel pump off. Fuel flow low. I got one windows again. Oh my god. So sorry. Alright, be right back. All right. Keeping it going. My hair's a mess. I'm tired. I probably smell, and I don't care. Got some storms out there. You see on the weather radar on the right side. Nothing new. We've had some storms earlier. We had some lightning and thunder. If you were watching when I was flying overnight, it was pretty bad. It was lighting up the whole ground. It was pretty cool to see. But coming up on 23 hours of streaming. Oh, I wish someone would donate. And I'm not baiting you. I'm just saying the truth. So, 1,027. We're fourth in mass. I don't know. I think this year's a little harder to fundraise, to be honest with you. I am very thankful to all that did fundraise as of now. Get there, right there. Finish out. It happened. It happened that way. That's what happens. Again, I cannot believe this. My allergies are going nuts right now. I'm very sorry. Come back. Oh. All right, I'm gonna lay the cuteness on you before we land. And if anything, it's just for my dog. But if you want to donate, please do.
People ask me, Eric, why do you do these marathons? Why do you take these hours and these days to do this? And it's obviously because I make questionable life decisions. and because my co-pilot thought it was a good idea. Kids battling cancer don't get to press pause. They face challenges every day with immense courage. If flying hours across a virtual Caribbean can raise funds for these children for a better future, then every mile is worth it. Molly and I are asking you to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We appreciate all your donations, whether large or small. And if this little dog doesn't make you want to donate, I don't know what will. So thank you for your donations.
Cuteness exemplified. I've owned that dog for 2.5 weeks. She's the most loving dog I've ever met in my life. So, and I love my dear dog Daisy that passed in January. But sometimes I think it's like a sign that she sent that dog to us. So I think I lost a cable here on the butt kicker. So let me fix this thing. Oh, what a pain. Be right back. Yeah, just pop it out. All right. Come on, butt kicker. All right, we're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. I'm just gonna plug it back in. Interestingly, oh, it's basically my chair. Okay. It's like there's like black oozing stuff out of my chair, and it's just grease from my chair. All right. All right. How are we looking? Looking terrible. Okay. Oh, I just turned that down by accident. No, we're good. This one, I touched this one. There you go. All right. Whoa. Butt kick vibrates my butt, so that way I can stay awake. Oh, stretch those legs out. Oh. Excuse me. That's rain in front of us, and that looks like lightning during the day. That's quite interesting. You don't see that combination often. Yeah, you can hear it too. All right, we got to go around that. So we're probably gonna go to the right. That's what I'm thinking. So maybe we should start heading there now. A little bit off. Heading. That's what rain looks like in the sky, everyone. It's like a big, just curtain of water. Oh, congratulations, Eric. You're about to stream 23 hours in a row. Sadly, that's not the first, probably not the last time you're going to do that for Children's Cancer Research Fund. So. I'm not as tired as I used to be on the marathon stuff. I find that like weird. Like I would be nodding off by now and just like I am physically tired, not mentally or like sleeping tired. Just my body aches, that's about it. I think that's a good sign for 47 points. There's that lightning again. Yeah, we'll go through it. What? Oh boy. Twitch, click that. Let's see if it clips it. Twitch will clip stuff. It's quite interesting. 9.5 minutes out. Alright, let's get things going here. So my bat's going to be calm right now. ATIS 13272. See if we can get any. Towers 118.7. There we go. Visibility 6 and heavy rain. Runway 9er. QNH is where it should be. All right. And just double check that the VFR code is still 1200 here, which it could be. Ask AI. AI knows everything, right? It is 7,000. So there you go. It's crazy seeing lightning coming out of clouds during the day. I don't know what it is. It just looks crazy. Yep, see that? Oh. Interesting. Wow. Supposed to stay 25 nautical miles away from that, so. Here's our island though, Barbados. Looks the other tank now. Fuel pump on. Switch it. Pump off. Have that. Got a little bit of rain coming in. Oh man. Ugh. No, got some lightning there too. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh, that hurt. So we left from Miami at 8 a.m. yesterday, and we've been flying ever since. And I took like 3 breaks, I think it was. Yeah, 3 breaks. Minutes to go. pretty tired. Oh man. Alright. Well, coming up on land at least. We have a place to land if there's a problem. Cruise ships there. And lightning. Okay, let's maybe go down here. Engage. Make it so. Alright. Pad altitude's about actually 1200. So let's put that at 1200. Okay. I didn't hear any. Actually, no, we did have an ATIS, didn't we? We said runway 9 or whatever that was. Airfield's there. That's runway 9 right in front of us. So I'm probably gonna take this manual if it says runway 9 or. Yep. Alright, we're gonna get this going on. Here we go. So, through the lightning and the thunder. Twitch, clip that. If someone wants to clip this after, that'd be awesome, because this is one hell of an approach. Alright. Gas, we've already checked. We're good. Undercarriage. Tow guide tracker on. 3 green mixture. Oh, sorry, mixture prop. Flaps in here. Brantley Adams International Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're extended final for runway 9er. We'll stop. Brantley Adams. Okay, flaps. Now I'm getting bounced around in this storm. See what I can do. This is gonna be a little turbulent here. Oh yeah. This one's gonna be an interesting one. Oh, full flaps. Oh, this is gonna be fun. There's no turning back now. Came too far. Got crosswind correct. Got the aileron to the right. Left rudder. Keep it going here. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Flatlining. Off center, but we got it down. That's what matters. And my rudder pedals won't lift. So we're okay. All right. Welcome to Brantley Adams, everyone. International. And again, this would be scenery by Imagine Sim. They're okay. Probably not top notch, but Brantley Adams traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Box track clear of runway 09er. Okay, flaps up. And there you go. How come I hear no music? I don't know. This is boring though. Oh, there you go. Give me some music. Call flaps are already excited. Okay. That being said, there's only one apron here. Typically, we're going to park over on that side there. If this is it. No, that's not it. Give me a second. Yeah. This looks like one big apron. That's what it looks like to me. Just turn off here. I'm probably going to leave the engine on. I think we can go 111 miles. So just make sure I can refuel at the next airfield. Oh boy. Got some helicopters there. Looks military though. That's the main terminal down there. But it does show some planes on over here, so I don't know. Maybe we should just park it here. It's gonna be temporary. It's not gonna be like forever. There's a jet there too. My ear's itchy. So park it. No car's gonna come. Alright, park brake on. 1,000. Tow back truck. Just off. So we get my boss over there. Welcome to Brantley Adams International. Where the weather is not very good. Oh my lord. Very cool. Main terminal over here. Can't imagine Sim made this. It's okay. Probably not gonna be modeled all over the place. Yeah, only the best weather. Just saying. Yeah. Well, they kind of modeled it a little bit. I like the colors there. They have a Concorde Museum here too. I forgot about that. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh man. Alright. Well, our next step is to go to sorry, so small. It's like a fit it in there. We're going to Charlestown, St. Vincent, and the Grenadines. Flight 24. So that's gonna be where we go. Make sure I can get fuel there. Give me a second. EVSC, no, Jet 8 only. So maybe we should fuel up here. I hate to do that, but we probably should. Yeah, TV. Yeah. Alright, let's fuel up here. You know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. We're just gonna fill it. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. There you go. I could have one of these. That's a mulligan. Alright, anyways, we are gonna go direct to Tango Victor Sierra. Sierra. All the way. Yep, nope. Charlie. Alright. Good there. Let's get an altitude. I have to do the flight plan too. Going west. Probably 6,500. That's what we're thinking. Get that going. Alright. Flight plan. Off the block at 7:15. 11:15 Zulu. Altitude 65. And Tango, Sierra Charlie. Should be good. It's gonna take about an hour again. Yeah. Alright, filed. Good. Connecting. Very good. Alright. Let's do this. Runway 9er. At the guard there. Rocket brake on. Turn this puppy around. I had one mulligan, that was it. Just tired. Alright, runway 9er. Apparently Adams traffic, Bonanza 5 and Foxtrot. We're taxiing the runway 9, departure to the west. Adams. Oh boy. No, did you get Mr. Sightseer 3000? You have to watch long enough to do that. I'll get it for you though. Here you go, have some fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts and lower your
Sorry
expectations.
that the green screen's not as good as it
This
should
feels
be.
like the aviation equivalent of hitting send and hoping for the best.
Huh. Now that I think about it, the checklist ended with good luck, everybody.
Somewhere an FAA inspector just spilled his coffee.
Ah, yes, the robot is flying now. I welcome our new aircraft overlord.
Well, pals, maybe the real destination was the friends we confused along the way.
All right, I gotta touch that green screen touch up. I on the original stream, which is a whole nother scene. It looks better. I just didn't touch it up for that marathon. All right, here we go. Greatly Adams traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 09er, departure to the west. Greatly Adams. All right. Still looking for donations, so if you feel feeling in your heart, tinyurl.com/donate-fly. Raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund, and try to get to 2,500. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen, but I'm hoping. Mr. Beast can jump on it at any time and just do that. We're not gonna use the whole runway. We're not gonna do that. Rotate 70, climb at 96. I already did all that stuff. I'm just tired. Here we go. Full throttle. Oh my lord. And rotate. Get up. Oh man. Alright, turning to the left. I like that because the clouds are not looking as good to the right. Clear on the left except for lightning. Alright, let's turn it. Oh man. Excuse me. Been up for 24 hours, so I'm tired. 25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. Lean back extra a little bit. Extra there. Well, there. Alright. Autopilot on. Vertical speed. Come on. Vertical speed. Thank you. Come back tracker off. Okay. No, we shouldn't be at 500. We should be at like 6,500. No, that was weird. That was weird. That was. I thought I set that. Obviously, I did not because I'm tired and out of my mind. else looking good. 1 hour to go. No, it might help to put the red lights on her. There you go. Just tired. I gotta deviate to the southwest to get around these clouds here. Oh. Heading around that cloud. Oh boy. More rain. Appreciate you all coming out to watch. Definitely looking for more donations if possible. Raised $1,027. Trying to get to $2,500. Oh man. Ugh. Oh. I'm pooped. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pooped. I'm not gonna give up, but I am pooped. You know, that extra more. Oh man. What's that? Oh, okay. We might go 8.5 to get above these clouds. I don't know if we're gonna make it above it. We'll try. Yeah, we're trying. Those clouds are crazy up there. Look at that. Yeah. Come on. Oh boy. Let's go this way. Just zonked out there just for a quick second there. Now that extra. There. I think the 8.5's gonna do it. Oh, stop sunken up. Stop sunken up. Okay, there's not working. It is now. Alright. Oh, so tired. Coming up on 24 hours soon. Half hour from 24 hours of streaming. Raised $1,027. Looking for more. Looking for more. See if we can get more for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. See what happens. Oh boy. Stretch the calves out. Yep. Ground speed's pretty good, 164. Ah, looking decent. Guess the sun's behind the cloud. Holy crap. Call flaps closed. Oh, I did it finally for like the first time in like 3 legs. Dude. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna get there. 8 more flights after this, I think it is. Oh man. Yeah. I'll try this at home. This is it's pretty tiring. 6 year in a row. I don't know how I do these anymore. No clue how I do this anymore. Now. No, I'm gonna have to punch through one of these holes. Yep, sorry about that. Thanks again for sticking with me. This is getting harder. Getting harder. Oh boy. Thank God for autopilot. I don't know how people did like those long endurance flights back way in the day without autopilot. Because, oh my God. All right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might take a 10-minute nap. I'm gonna put an alarm on. I'm gonna try to take a little snooze here. I'm gonna put auto in control. And I'll be back at like 10. I'm gonna set an alarm. I'm gonna set like 5 alarms. I'll be right back in 10 minutes. Needed that little snooze there. Bet you didn't even know. Oh, I just lurked for 10 minutes. Captain Cocktail, what's up? Alright, got 10 minutes. We're gonna start our descent down here.